Hello, guys. Something special is happening in here. That's right. It's Brackets and Jackets. Bringing it back for Brackets and Jackets. Special Epstein Island edition. That's right, folks. Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, the man with the island, which is suspiciously close to Haiti. That's right. You see, this man, Jeffrey Epstein, is funding lots of people. He's funding lots of people on the street to make sure his shit doesn't get out. That's right. They want the record sealed. And they're paying a lot of people. Epstein's paying a lot of people. Oh, boy. For one, he's got a whole Mossad media matrix in America. And I would bet you anything that Alex Jones is one of them. Prove me wrong. That's right. Cappy's in the portal. Cappy's in the portal. Cappy's in the building with songs about Epstein. It's Breakfast Jackets Epstein edition. Guys, I had some epiphanies today. I had some real big epiphanies about some guys. A big network of guys and spies and lies and liars. All right, think about this for a minute, okay? The guy in Portland, the scientist that just got busted for producing CP, that guy is 1 degree of separation away from Epstein. Epstein, the investor that lives in West Palm Beach, Florida. I know a guy who lives in West Palm Beach, Florida as well. Investor as well. Also involved as well. And all is not well with these guys. The Florida boys, the Glow boys, the Scott Israels of the world. You see, Epstein is Hillary Clinton. And Epstein is Haiti. And Epstein is a big network of media assets. By the way, did you know that Steve Bannon was going to that guy for money? Also, Epstein is Epstein Oprah. Epstein is Chris Tucker. You remember him. Epstein is also Kevin Spacey. Epstein is also Prince Andrew. Epstein is also... Who else is Epstein? Who else is Epstein? Tell me. You guys know? Who else is Epstein? Is Epstein Big Pharma? Is Epstein Bryan Singer? Is Epstein Naomi Campbell? Yep, all of the above. All of the above. Who is Epstein? Epstein is the keystone of a whole motherfucking matrix. And once you pull it out, it all falls down. Dersh was there too. That's right, we're dropping red pills every day. Dropping red pills in the best kind of way. This is Brackets and Jackets for the denizens of islands.
Hello. How is everybody? It's just me. Ulick will be along shortly, so you're just going to have to deal with me. So if you don't like me, go ahead and go on. It's all right. It won't hurt my feelings. And you can come back later. Of course, I'll probably still be here, even if Ulick is here. But you'll have more of him than me. So there's that. Hello to all my friends. Oi, oi to the Arcash. You came in number 1. Landraver was number 2. Crystal Shaman, I haven't seen you in so long. Hello, girl, number 3. And that was actually me, as Ulick saying that was a great video somebody put together. I found that. And Lie to Me is number 4. You love me. Oh, yay! Arcash says he loves me more. I won't tell him. It is good to see you, Crystal. I haven't seen, because I've lost more channels, Crystal. So you end up losing people when that happens. It's always a bummer. But it's good to run into some faces. You got to get back. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just, crazy things happen in my life. And I think to myself, but then I decide that instead of focusing on the one person that is annoying me, I'm going to loop them all together and find the behavior of the person that is annoying me. And that's what I focus on. That's my way of therapy. My therapy is I don't just go out after Frank. I go after all the Franks. Frankly, I'm sick of Frank. And he can Frank right off. if I may speak Frank. That's okay. I understand the illness. So that gets us all, I think. We all get in those, been there, done that recently. I just have to. Then when I lose my channel, typically I end up having a moment. I'm like, fuck them fuckers. Anyway, so I haven't lost a channel, but I have been in trouble again. Although this one I'll actually own up to because it was for copyright infringement, and I've never gotten hit for that before. So I have now all the patches. I think that I have every single collective commemorative YouTube pin you can have now. So I'm kind of excited about that. So it wasn't all that bad. I officially have a copyright strike. I've never had one of those before. And I share, I'm sharing small channels. And so one of them fuckers actually, it said, I thought this was bizarre. Should have screenshot it, but I thought I was going to get to look at it again. And I hit the wrong button. And I got out of it. But it was saying that this user wants to be present on your stream when you share their information. So I've got to send him an invitation letter. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Frank who? Exactly. Hello, James. How are you, darling? That Frank. No one's ever liked that Frank. And Nomadic Brit is here. Hello, all my peeps. All my favorite peeps. Okay. So I know Ulick talks about this book, but I thought that I would just kind of read through this book. Not through it. I'm not going to read it all. But I just want to get some conversation going. So this is what I've brought to the table. It's a book called It's Not News, It's FARC. How Mass Media Try to Pull Off Crap as News. I'm sorry, it says pass off crap as news. Hello, Belfast boy. How are you? Welcome. A comment and the regular comment on a video. Oh, who knows? Probably. And I see another new face. The Irish Wealdstone Raider Live. Well, if that's not an absolutely fabulous name and the avatar, rawr. A nice wolf, a wolfy wolf. This is what I do with the wolves. I'm going to change my avatar. I'll put them in a basket. Or cut off their heads and put them in baskets. I'm the fucking Riding Hood, bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just having a good time. Okay. All right. No, that is a rad name. And a super. You are. I would have never guessed. Welcome in, my Irish friend. I do like your avatar. Hello, Susanna's here. She's Irish too. I have lots of Irish friends. Oh my God, my Analyx, y'all. My Analyx are fabulous. I want to say, Suzanne, Ireland has now moved up. I think it's 8% of my viewing audience is from Ireland now. That's so rad. Anyway, I'm so excited. Okay. We're still way past the Americans. So America is way low at the moment. That's not, it used to be 50-50. It's way low. I think they're at like 30% and the rest. Okay. So way to go, countries. That's what I'm saying. Woot woot. Okay. So this is FARC. So I'm just going to read the first section of it because I find this to be very fascinating. So this is what it's talking about. So this book is basically taking different ad campaigns and telling you what they did wrong or what they're doing, right? So it's telling you the ins and outs of the ad campaign. So it's very interesting. So for example, let me give you a name. Okay. Let me give you one. This would be a great book for like the bathroom because they're kind of short. They're little, you know. So here, I'm just going to read this one. Proving that more people enjoy lying to pollsters than watching football, quote, vegetables top survey of the most popular Super Bowl snacks. That's the title. So here's what it says about this. By the way, let me just say who has endorsed this book. Okay, in case you're just curious, we've got Stephen King endorsement, the right book at the right time. I laughed, I cried, I wised up. Stephen King. So that's on the very front. So he's very proud of that one. And then we've got the Washington Post, Jack Schaefer from Slate, and Dave Barry from he's a humorist and a best-selling author. That tells you the circles that this guy hangs with to get these quotes. So it says opinion polls share a common flaw with lie detectors. They only measure what a person believes he does as opposed to what a person actually does. This is evident in the disparity between actual obesity rates in the United States and percentages reported by polls asking the question, quote, are you a giant fat ass, end quote. People don't think they are fat. They also believe some other bizarre things about themselves. One of those things, certainly far off the radar in general scheme of things, is a recent survey by the NPD Group, a market researcher for industries of every ilk. The survey indicated that the most popular snack for the Super Bowl are vegetables. This is complete horseshit. The only things people use vegetables for during the Super Bowl is a garnish. Vegetables are like the exercise bike in your basement. You have them around only so you'd have the option to use them, but you never really get around to it. And the article opens up with the following bold statements. Now, let me just point out when this book was written. I want to say 2007. So in the first decade of the millennium. Jason's here. Hello, Jason. I'm just peeking back up. Hot dog and a beer for me. See, the Irish Wheelstone Raider Live is not shy to say the truth. Okay. So the article opens up with the following bold statement. What appears to be the first leading up to the Super Bowl XL is that the most popular snacks millions will munch on in front of the television are now vegetables. So that's kind of the high, clickbait, we call that now. So then the author goes on to write, so if the above average reader, and I get that far into the article, I automatically reach the conclusion that people must eat nothing but vegetables now. So if that's all you read, that's what you have in your mind. Man, am I an idiot. I'm so far behind the times, I should be serving nothing but vegetables at my Super Bowl party, just like everyone else does. But pay attention to what else the poll actually says. And the poll goes on to say, quote, vegetables are eaten at nearly 30% of all dinners on Super Bowl Sunday for the last 5 years, beating out potatoes, sandwiches, salads, salty snacks, and even vulnerable pizza and chicken wings, end quote. Wait a second. In this first paragraph, they said it was the first that vegetables were the most popular snack. Now they're telling us this has been going on for 5 years. That would make this the 5th time then, by my count, not the first. And if vegetables were eaten at 30% of all dinners on Super Bowl Sunday, it would appear that 70% of Americans say they didn't eat vegetables at all for dinner. It's also interesting that salads and potatoes don't count as vegetables. I'm not sure how they decided that was the case. I don't believe I've ever had a meat salad before. The article also doesn't say whether salsa or guacamole counts as a vegetable, in which case maybe the poll researchers are onto something after all. Come to think of it, technically speaking, potato chips and corn chips are vegetable-based as well. Now comes the first warning flag that indicates this, quote, study is completely and utter crap. The NPD Vice President, Harry Baltzer, said he knows traditionalists will challenge his findings, end quote. Nothing screams bogus science like an opening salvo at the unbelievers who refuse to see what is obviously such a compelling argument. The article says that if you disagree with these findings, you are a, quote, traditionalist. It's not enough to just present the data. The article has to attack those who might doubt its findings. Do you not see a lot of that in the consumerism world and the statistics? I have another book called Statistics, Statistics Lie is the name of it. That's another one I should read from. The Art of Statistics with Lying. No word on the left-leaning politicos who complain that the word, quote, liberal has been hijacked by the right and changed into an insult. Don't start yelling traditionalists back at them. By attacking people who might contradict the study, the press release has already begun to try to deflect analysis of their claim. Anyone with a different opinion will be the first to answer to the accusation that he is a racist. Oh, I'm sorry, a traditionalist. Additionally, could Harry Baltzer even be a real name? What are the odds anyone could survive their teenage years with a name like Harry Baltzer? Balzer. Balzer. Slim to none, I'd say. That's pretty much the entire article, which appeared in all the major news wires. Here's the problem. Assuming this article wasn't completely made up, it was based on a poll of people's opinions of what they really ate. The media in this case doesn't question their methods. Did the journalist immediately start making calls to find out if the poll was done accurately? Did they look into the polling methods used? Did they check to see if this kind of bias, to see what kind of bias the NPD had? Nope. Just a copy and paste job. No questions asked. It is a stress on our democracy. By the way, one of NPD's clients is, you guessed it, the Produce Marketing Association, or the PMA. You just read an unpaid commercial masquerading as news. And he links here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places that you could find that particular article. And he has lots of these in here. And I think this is really interesting because we talk about names all the time. The why they have specific names. And he's pointing out that even the name is completely made up. Even the name is FARC. It's all bullshit. There is no Harry Baltzer. Okay. And nobody's eating vegetables at the Super Bowl. But they want to convince you of that because what they want to do is get people to, when they're going to buy their Doritos and hot dogs, what else was it? And beer. They want you to think vegetables. They want to infiltrate your mind a little. And the grocery stores have large vegetable trays set up for you, $29.99 for a vegetable tray that will, in fact, sit on the table and barely be eaten, only by the few people who think, oh, I'm going to eat this hot dog. I better grab a couple of celery sticks and a carrot to balance it out. I ate something healthy, Mom, unconsciously in their mind, you know? Thank you, Nomadic. Yes. Why is this not? There it goes. Figures don't lie, but liars do figure. It's a very good statement. This was the one that made me giggle. Why will you not show? Okay. Bullshit rather elegantly. Hello, radio. How are you? Good to see. Why is this not? Okay. Did you see any burning crosses? I would say probably no, because that's also FARC, Jason. I know you're joking, but that is a good example. The fact that that's even a thought we have in our mind is because somewhere someone wrote some FARC based off of one person's interpretation of something, and suddenly now the world believes it. Oh, shutting down in 5 hours in Memphis. Oh, sweet. So you'll have a hangover in Memphis. We need to exchange emails at some point. Nomadic. Because I'd be willing to meet you up at a exit ramp somewhere. Okay. So do you not find that interesting? Okay, this is one of my favorites. Because I see this one a lot. And this one's shorter than the other one. But that came out of, I lost the thing already. Anyway, they have chapters. That one came out of, where did I find that? I can't remember now. Oh, bummer pants. All right, doesn't matter. This chapter has a lot of articles that go under this chapter title. Headline contradicts the actual article. I have seen that so many times lately, where the headline says something. And I'll give you this one. I saw a lot during the fact check era of 2020, when Reuters was coming out with fact check. No, that's not an inflatable plane, y'all. That's silly. It looks like an inflatable plane. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure that is an inflatable plane. It's not an inflatable plane. Okay, then what is it? Well, we don't know what it is, but it isn't that. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Do you want I will, Jay. I will do a stream just on banana bread recipe from an old cookbook that my grandma gave me. How's that? I will do that for you. Just for you. Okay, so I see that a lot. I saw that a lot. You know, and I think this is what he's talking about in here. Okay, I'll give you another example. So maybe you didn't get my other reference. Hello, Timmy. How are you? Okay, here's another example. So maybe you don't know the inflatable plane. If you don't know the inflatable plane, that's fair. I got more. I got another example. Do you remember when they were saying that the testing sticks were collecting DNA? Remember that one? And oh my God, they're collecting your DNA, and it was everywhere, and every truther channel. They want to stick those things up in your nose because they want to collect your DNA. And you would go to Snoops or Reuters, and you would say, you type that in. Are the tests DNA collectors? And it would say, no, it's not. And you go, see, so then that person would go, I looked it up, I fact check it, it's not. You're a conspiracy theorist. And then I would say, oh, well, if I test positive, do they not draw my blood? Now, maybe the tests aren't collecting DNA, but the tests are collecting idiots who are willing to go and give their DNA to be collected. So it's a collection of collectors. It's a collector guide to the people that don't mind sharing their DNA, but will strike me for sharing their fucking song. Go fuck yourself. Okay. I find that to be so bizarre. Ooh. We used inflatable tanks or inflatable thanks? Are those Tom Tanks? Tom Thanks? Rooters. Reuters. I call them rooters because they root in the mud. And I refuse to say certain people's names correctly, only because I won't capitalize Hillary's name. Fuck Hillary. She gets a lowercase whenever I type it in. I will auto-correct you back, you fucking autocorrect. They don't get it capitalized. I don't see them as a proper noun. They're not a proper human. So therefore, they're a common noun or a common human, and there's lots of Billies, and they're all lowercase b. Fuck that. All right. I won't give them. This one's funny, okay? Collecting idiots. They are. Is that what I said? They're collecting idiots. Yes, that's exactly what they were doing. Oh my God, I'm sick. Doctor, give me the news. Okay. All right. So here's this one. This one's short, but let me read you this one. So a headline that contradicts the actual article. And again, this is from the early 2000s. So long, they've been at this for a hot minute. We live in you know how I know, I'll tell you how I knew as a kid. Like when I was a kid, I smelled things. I was sniffing the air and I smelt it because who watched Bewitched? What did her husband do? He was an advertising agent. And his wife was a witch or performed magic. Do you see the correlation? Him and her, one and the other. And the same thing happened with the Brady Bunch. What was the dad's job in the Brady Bunch? He was an architect who built houses and buildings. And he had how many fucking kids? And 2 bedrooms. Do you see what I'm saying? They do that on purpose. The same thing with I Dream of Jeannie. She comes in a capsule, in a bottle, and makes wishes. And what was his job? He was an astronaut in a bottle. Okay. Give me more. I'll give you more. All of them. Give me another one. I love doing that. What do people eat? I never hear any of the truth or movement people talking like that. They all want to say silly things. They don't pay any attention to the metaphors and the examples that are being given to them. Everyone is mistranslating. You know, I feel like, I think I've said this before. I feel like James Spader in Stargate, right? You guys have been getting this all wrong. This part right here doesn't say sun. This says body. This over here, this isn't moon. Fuck that. You've got this. I got my chalk. And I love that scene where he just goes, I love that sound. Remember the sound? I miss chalkboards, by the way. Chalkboards and typewriters. That's some ASMR. There's no channels, just doing chalkboard writing. Or is there? I got to go look now. Hang on. I got to go fucking look. Because there's some people doing weird things. I'm going to go see. Chalkboard writing ASMR. Okay, let's see if I have anyone doing this in a bikini for my entertainment. Come on. Oh, it was a request. Yes, very satisfying. Solving math problems on a chalkboard with no talking. Holy shit. This is fucking fantastic. Look at that. For 32 minutes? 32 minutes. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, that was pleasant. Who enjoyed that? Raise your hand. Do you want the link? Let me give you the link. Just a hand even. Stop talking. Stop talking. We don't want to hear you. And typewriters. Who doesn't love it? My ex-husband, when the computers came out, he would get mad at me because I type, and he would get mad that I was too loud. You're banging the keyboard. And I'm like, well, I'm used to typing on a typewriter, right? And I like the clickety sounds the keys make. I don't like this flat. I don't like the way this keyboard types. I hate this keyboard. I would have totally replaced it. If I could have a typewriter keyboard for my computer, I wonder if you can buy those. That's an interesting thought. Look, like 3 people just left. I'm assuming they went to go snag. They're going to go watch chalkboard writing. All of a sudden, we know what you're doing. Okay. So here, this one says, this is the article headline. We live in a pretty boring world for the most part. Archaeologists don't flee rolling boulders while carrying priceless statues. Chemists don't blow things up all the time, and teachers often fail to make a difference in most students' lives. This lack of excitement is problematic for the lazy journalist who can't get people excited about the mundane everyday events that make up the majority of life. As a result, sometimes they're forced to punch up events just to make them more interesting. Journalists are traditionally taught to find an angle on a story. It's hard to argue with that, considering that just reading a straight-up retelling of events is pretty dull. The angle to which gets us interested and makes us want to continue reading. Problems occur, however, when the journalist has to find an angle on a story that doesn't really have one. There are 3 main ways that headline contradiction by actual article examples see print. The first culprit is that no one catches the contradiction between the article and the headline. A good journalist stays pretty busy. Sometimes they just miss things. It happens. The second, somewhat less likely source is journalists doing an interview, mishearing something, and then writing the article. Journalists get all worked up because they think they are hearing fairly groundbreaking news, but later find out that the main thrust of the article isn't true at all. Still, they have a deadline to meet, so they bury the real conclusion several paragraphs down, leave for the day, and hit the local watering hole. The third cause of headline contradiction by actual article is that many of these articles are written with the journalist's full knowledge that the headline is misleading, but they use the real conclusion as the quote twist to get your attention towards the end. Many scientific studies, for example, are victims of exaggeration by zealous writers trying to punch up their stories. And then it gives some examples. Here's one of them. The actual headline read, DNA hints at Jill the Ripper. And scientists test, and the tagline, scientists, 118-year-old DNA determined there's a good chance it was actually Jill the Ripper, not Jack the Ripper, right? In the actual article, the test was inconclusive. And furthermore, this article should have been about testing procedure and not a different overhyped conclusion. Now, here's the interesting claim. It turns out that the Australian professor found some DNA samples on the back of a postage stamp on letters mailed from Jack the Ripper. He tested it and discovered that the person who licked the stamps was actually female. Wow, that really is news. All this time, we've been thinking it was Jack the Ripper, but really it's Jill the Ripper. This turns everything we thought we knew on its head. Except that in the 4th paragraph, there's a following actual quote from the professor who did the testing. Quote, "It's possible the Ripper could be female, but the results are inconclusive," he said, because the samples were so old, very small, and poorly preserved. On a partial profile was built that, quote, "didn't reach forensic standards nor identified an individual." Now, wait a damn minute. The headline says it was Jill the Ripper. The first paragraph implies that as well. Then, for the remainder of the article, we have nothing but paragraph after paragraph telling us the DNA evidence is incomplete, and there's no way to tell. Man, that's a hell of a disappointment. Turns out the actual article was an interview with a professor who was talking about new forensic technology he developed. No doubt the reporter was nodding off in his chair until the professor mentioned Jill the Ripper. And then as people said, I read that as Jill the Stripper. Disappointing. Jack and Jill the Ripper were well-known Victorian BDSM sibling duo. The only reason their clients died was because they forgot the safe word. These are just some funny things people said. A little tidbit on historical revisionism. You aren't going to get published by repeating what is generally accepted. You have to claim something new and different to get it into print. It is the same whether you are writing a master thesis, a doctoral dissertation, a book, or a news article. View any revisionist claim with a healthy sense of skepticism. Anyway, that's an interesting book. Definitely remember a lot of that. Mechanical keyboard, it's called, I recall. Probably. Hello, Beetle Freakers. What a fun name. I got G710, I think is. I got one G7. Oh, is that your keyboard? Oh, I get it. Logical G710 mechanic. Oh, that's fabulous. Clicks loud enough too. That's fantastic. High prices. Now, I bet because people like me are like, oh, it's catch now. It's fetch now. Radio like Jill the Ripper. Anything interesting? This isn't my channel. So, on mine, I tend to not do these types of streams. I tend to be a lot more serious. But when I'm hanging, that's different. So if anybody wants to come up and chat about things, Jill was his secretary who licked the stamps. That's a good one, Lai. You all use phones, I suss nowadays. Yeah, most people do. I like the keyboard. I have an old typewriter. So an old typewriter. I don't have it just needs I guess it still works. It just needs to be, greased up and fixed and put a new tape in. It was, I think, my husband's grandma. So it's kind of been around a while. It's an old secretary keyboard from back in the day, like a show where they're all sitting in a room. And then I have an old word processor. Do you remember those? These half typewriter, half, it still uses the tape, but it had that different, look to it. You could erase things. It'd have the extra. Is that it is? Oh, that's interesting that you see that. That is an interesting. Now I'm subconsciously wondering why I like this picture so much. It is a Corona typewriter. It's the same as Hank's one. Anyway. So yeah. Just thinking of things. I haven't had I've been, I've been crocheting. Crocheting is patterns. And I kind of like I like a pattern as a sample, but I don't want to use it. one of my main goals was to be able to do it without needing a pattern, knowing enough about the stitches that I could knock stuff out and not need a computer or a book or something. That's right. That's right. Because Tom Hanks collects typewriters. I remember that. I am an American by birth. Yes. I'm not an American, but I reside in America. I don't like this place. Okay. So there's that. And, as far as I'm concerned, America is thieves and stole all the people that live here. So there's that as well. They're liars and tricksters. Anyway, someone more interesting must be going live. Is it Arkash? I think it is. It is. No, he's got 3 minutes. Everybody's going over there. So we can just go over there and hang out at Arkash's. I was just kind of killing time, and I wanted to blabber for a minute. And since nobody wants to blabber with me. He was also known as Corona, the first film in U.S. to catch Corona. Tom Hanks has a lot of interesting things. And you think about the movies he's been in, just the titles, the concepts, what they're really talking about. What's going on. What is big? What is big? But a Jesus story. What are these films? What is everyone missing? The big picture. What is Bachelor? Who is this? Who is this watching me on their big screen TV? That's creepy. They have their eyes on us. Who is this? Hang on. I'm gonna see. Who are you?
Is this a backstage thing?
Yes, are you? Hello, eyes.
Hi. But what are you doing on your stream if you're talking to me backstage?
I'm not talking to you backstage. I'm right here.
Oh.
I have a thing on. See it? I'm looping that.
A tape delay.
Yeah, well, it's
Okay.
looped.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out who you were.
I don't have StreamYard anymore, so I don't know how it works.
Okay, who is this, though?
They call me, I don't know, they call me a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Are you going to, porn bomb us or something?
No, of course not.
Oh, you're coming up to talk.
I don't have to do that either.
Oh, okay. What did you come up for?
I don't know. I'm just waiting for the next video to process, and I think it's done already since.
Is it Vinny?
Yeah, sure. No, Stuff. They call me Stuff. I see my name up there as well. So
Stuff. Oh, okay.
What is that? An Arcanist thing? What does that A mean? I never really figured that out. I've seen some people have flyers with that sometimes.
Oh,
Alchemical or Arcanist or something.
Young.
One of those.
Are you young?
Yeah, 100 years
You're
old.
100? Oh, this is
Light
fun.
them up. Light them up.
Light it up. We're waiting on a friend to go live.
The Arc guy. Yeah, he's funny sometimes. He keeps me a little motivated. I just turn the sound down and I know he's there.
Anarchy.
He turned the sound down and say rude things while he's got the sound. No, I'm joking. I like everybody there. They were nice. I just started
Oh,
hanging
and
out there.
Arcash
I'm a little
is chat.
sus. They're like the English mafia. I never know who's the English mafia out here.
Oh, I don't either. Do you play in bad circles?
Is Nathan Oakley part of the English mafia, like the gang stalkers?
I don't know who those people are.
Oh, okay. What are you bitching about then? Not flat Earth people, then, right?
No, I wouldn't bitch about flat Earth people. What do I bitch about? I bitch about consumerism, companies, CEOs, assholes, narcissists, douchebags, controllers. The typical.
That's cool.
What do you like to bitch about, Eyes?
Good question. Same thing, same kind of stuff.
Oh, good. Good.
I'll have what she's having.
Mm-hmm. Say that again. I couldn't hear you. I could turn my volume up. There we go.
Vegan guy. I don't even know what to title these videos anymore.
What are you doing there? What are you uploading?
I'm going through a lot of my unlisted work and trying to fix it. And since it's unlisted, I might as well try to fix it and put it out there again for myself, a fixed version.
Right.
So I've been working on that project for about 2 weeks, and there's like no end in sight of unlisted videos I have out there.
Do you have a channel? I want to see your stuff.
Yeah, I was on here as Beetle Freakers, and I'm the big Flat Earth guy. I just got done watching a bunch of Flat Earth videos that were produced in the last hour. I see if you search for Flat Earth in the last hour, it'll be like 10 new videos every hour. Not really.
Okay.
But
now you're starting to make sense to me.
Unfortunately, I just got done watching that Awakened Souls video about the shills at the Flat Earth conference. I'm a little bummed out about that, but I'll get over it.
Well, tell me about that.
They had a conference out here in the States for Flat Earth again recently. Apparently there was a big 3 million sub YouTuber, but it was all scripted. So even the people that were running the show had it all scripted. So it didn't look very natural. That's all that I saw about it.
Right.
He went on for 2 hours talking about it, but he only made like 2 points about the Dave guy and the other guy or something.
Right.
But I like to keep up on the news. I stay away from those guys. Ark invited me to that Zulu zone last night, but that thing looked like that was all the big names in Flat Earth doing trivia contest or something. It didn't look very good to me. That's just me. I'm just looking in.
Sure, from a perspective. No, I don't get involved in any of that stuff. I know there's a lot of people that hang out with me that do. That sounds like a lot of trouble. So I don't particularly like getting ruffled up or irritated. So it's not a hobby of mine. So don't do that. I try to just avoid those things. Do you know what I mean? There's people that get so, that's like their life is to get so caught up in so
yeah, that's the last thing I wanted to look at or see today, but it's facts, you know what I mean? It's happening, and that's what people see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get to your channel. Just give me a second because this isn't my channel. I'm having to stream on a friend.
Don't worry about it. It's not really important right now. You're actually talking to the person, which you think would be more important than some channel, but it's fine.
Fair, but I'd like to talk to you again. And if I don't, you'll leave and I'll never know who you were. If you don't come back, I'll never know you. That's all.
I went into a couple streams and YouTube keeps on recommending the channels through the ARC channel, the couple that I found out from. So it's like a rabbit hole of channels you guys have.
We do. Well, I'm Joanie Rotten. I actually have my own channel, but I've been grounded. So if you haven't met me yet, I should change this because Uluk's not here. It's just Joanie Rotten. That's me. If you don't know me. If you do, that's fair. I'm boring. Not many people listen to me, so it's all right. I talk about behaviors. I want to know why people do what they do.
You seem pretty entertaining to listen to. I'm looking for a show where I can listen to where there's like a guy and a girl talking. That's a good matchup, but there's not enough of them. There's some lady in the States that does movie reviews with her boyfriend. It's a good matchup, a woman and a guy talking for some reason when it's talking about truth. That's what
Sure. Well,
that's what I like to listen to. Sorry.
I did. Oh, thank you. Look, some of my peeps are giving a shout out. Joanie did good on an Adam and Eve study. That's me. I did enjoy doing that. Wasn't that fun? I've done other Adam and Eve stuff too. I liked that one. It's always fun. Super Bowl. There was a Super Bowl halftime show that was very Adam and Eve-esque. I broke down. That was years ago. My goodness. So what do you like? What do you break down? Do you like movies? What are you interested in?
Yeah, I watch movies every night and it usually puts me to bed. Yeah.
Sure. What's your favorite?
I don't have cable TV. I don't really have any favorites. Just watch a lot of them. I got a lot of DVDs here, but they're worthless now. These pieces of plastic,
I think
a quarter a piece or something now. They made billions of them.
They are cheap to find.
I'd like to sell them all for a quarter a piece. Good luck finding a buyer. But
right.
I'm not really looking for buyers. I'm not allowed to, once you get to this stage of truth, you don't really pay your bills. You're not allowed to buy and sell. If I just got done doing a video, it was an old video about this vegetarian guy who has this channel with but he was just talking about something that happened to me recently, how, kind of taboo subjects and, you're taking the risk of being an activist with these taboo subjects. But I've been doing that for about 10 years and I'm ready to, decade. And in another 2 months, it'll be my 10 year of speaking out about it.
So what first drew your attention? What did you first, the
moon landing JFK videos on YouTube. But then I saw that Math Powerland, who doesn't really even like me talking. He doesn't even want me to say his name, but that was like 2012. He did that comedy skit on YouTube, 2013.
Yeah. I don't know that.
And then it seems like a bunch of people were brought in from Boston or another location, some kind of think tank, and kind of took out all the old school truthers. They're not there anymore, or they just don't want to be on camera with the shills, and the shills get all the airtime anyway.
That is a struggle. That is definitely a struggle you have. And I think that is what makes the difference in the people that want to tell the truth and the people that want to sell the truth. Because once you reach a certain point, you start trying to sell the truth and you've lost it.
As far as geocentric Earth and, goes, everybody's heard about it now, but they kind of made it a little ridiculous, which they were going to do. And
are you a flat Earth person or round Earth person, or do you care?
What about forget about that. What about all the secret symbolism every celebrity does? Like this celebrity coming to town. Did you see, this guy Yibo? He does. I hate to keep on dropping people's names, but whatever.
Yibo out.
Yeah, right. He's scared. His newest videos are kind of frightening. I like to keep it positive, but he thinks he's being gang stalked or whatever. But he's like, I wonder what all the other people think about it. They all do it. I mean, all right, let's say that Eddie Griffin guy, I just made a video about him. I've re-uploaded about him talking about the firmament and flat earth, but his newest comedy thing, he's practically drawing up the devil horns. So they just contradict themselves a little bit, or it's just a little strange.
I asked myself that one day. I said, because these celebrities would come out and say they don't worship the devil, right? Ha ha ha! It's just a laugh. And I thought to myself, or they're not a pedo. And I think, actions and words. You say you don't want me to believe that you worship the devil. You say, don't, I'm not. And at the same time, you do crazy things that make me think you worship the devil. So a
lot of them do. That's become the new norm now. So I used to do a lot of street interviews, without the camera, so you don't get beaten up when you're by yourself. but like, they would lie on TV for less than $30,000, the average person. And the average person on the street apparently is openly, rather have the evil on the shoulder than the good side of the shoulder. Remember those cartoons? They would show a good side and a bad side. We've all been programmed. Look what they did in kids. They would always draw 2 fingers up above somebody's head like rabbit ears or something. What's up with that? When people were kids.
Welcome in.
They've been, there's Mind Unveiled did that 3-part series this month about
I'm not a fan of that channel. What are your thoughts of Mind Unveiled?
They got like 3 names that are similar, but it was the guy who did the propaganda video series this month. Maybe it was Mind Unveiled. So there's like a few of them that are similar names. I get them mixed up a lot still.
I find that the majority of those channels are unwilling to hear any other position other than the one that they have clearly stated. As I've been trying to get people to think about the world in different ways, and I'm brutally rebuffed often. I have an idea that's different than what anyone else is talking about, and yet it gives an example or an explanation for all the things that they're talking about. And nobody wants to hear it but the 10 people that are in here.
Maybe somebody's seen it. It was like mind control in the TV since the 60s. The baby boomers' children were the ones that were affected by the TV. And just look at I Dream of Jeannie that's running 24/7 live stream right now with 200 people watching. I keep on going in there saying how NASA is fake and all that. And you guys are cartoons. But it's just crazy. They were all programmed with that witchcraft with Jeannie and Bewitched, the guy was saying. And that's true in the 65
Well, we were just talking
era.
about that actually earlier in this very stream because I was reading from a book. And these are the thoughts it makes me think of. Because in Bewitched, what was his job? What was Darren's job? He was an advertising agent.
Oh, okay. I don't watch that one. Yeah.
She's a witch. And that's the magic of advertising. Now, why a genie in a bottle? Why
and the other one was the NASA guys.
Yeah. Exactly. He's in a bottle. He's in a capsule. It's all make-believe. It's all magic.
But the masses are really into that. The couple comments is like, oh, I feel like I'm 5 years old again. Some commenter said in the live stream over there. I'm like, oh, you still believe in NASA too, right? Something like that. I said back.
You got to get over that. Did you notice recently there was a thing that popped up in my feed? Somebody, I have a lot of those anti-NASA people I follow because they show funny stuff that NASA misses. And they were showing I think the Chinese, and they've got their hair upside down. They've got their hair sticking up and everything, but a glass of water sitting there on the table. Jeez. They were, oops.
Yeah, Velcroed to the table, apparently, right?
Who's involved in this set? Fire Steve immediately. Steve is fired. He forgot the water. Funny.
I can't remember the thing. They reject like reading between the lines. You tell the normal person, yeah, read. But I had a better one the other day, but I've kind of forgotten it. It was like a missing puzzle piece that you guys are missing, maybe.
Mm-hmm. So
they won't accept reading between the lines, so that's out.
Right now. So I take it you don't know the meaning of life theory.
At the end of the movie, it's like be kind to fish or something, be kind to each other or something. Don't eat.
No, the meaning of life theory. The me, ink.
I don't like those guys because they always dress in drag, the Monty Python. So even at the end of that movie, that guy's dressed in drag as he tells you the meaning of life. So
yeah. I mean, you said you liked symbolism. I'm big into the symbolism.
Hey, what's up with that fishy fish? So where did the fishy go? But anyway, those guys were all like drags or something. I don't know. The Monty Python, all drags.
I broke down something very interesting. You might find interesting once. I don't know if I still have it. I think it was deleted, but I concluded that the January 6th event was scripted by someone who liked 3 things, who was inspired by 3 things, just like any writer that writes a film would do. 1, he was inspired by Monty Python. I clearly displayed that several times in the January 6th. 2, he was a fan of The Pit and the Pendulum. Therefore, Edgar Allan Poe. There you go. That's 2. And 3, the Spanish Inquisition. I put all 3. I showed it. Wasn't it beautiful, Lie? You saw the Spanish Inquisition, didn't you? After I showed you the 2 side by side, you're like, holy fuck, that is the Spanish. No one expects this.
There's a flat earth joke in there too with the Spanish Inquisition. I can't remember it though.
I'm sure there is. So, the Spanish. Anyway.
Well, I thought you were going to tell us the meaning of life.
The meaning of life. That's my term. I made that up. Joanie Rotten's meaning of life. It's a theory I have, and I'm looking for somebody to help me with it. But I so far.
Oh, it's in your title there. It's under your name there.
Yeah, it's me. That's what I've been working on for, like you, 10 years. A new idea no one's ever thought of before. A new way to look at things. Why triangles? Why pyramids? Why the obelisk? Why the 333? I've got some answers.
The obelisk is the Osiris, the Egyptian stuff, his privates. 33
what
is
they tell you. That's what they tell you. I got some other ideas.
age.
Other ideas.
What was the other one?
Okay, I'm going to show you because now
The triangle, 33, obelisk. Is that what you said? Yeah.
Hang on. I've got it here. This is the only, little, I had this made. Somebody made this for me. And so it's not very good. It needs a lot of work, but it's old. And so I took the human development stages and paralleled it with our eons, our epochs. And I found some very interesting things showing up. So by my calculations, if you follow this through, and each and every one of these representative, this is all these are all the well-known. I got to do better because time is not so crazy. But as far as our developmental stages, that puts us right here at 13. Our Shemitah for the donut lovers. Our Shemitah here, that's our rite of passage. This is the cosmic conscious, I don't know what to call it, whatever flavor Kool-Aid you like.
I thought that was 7 years, Shemitah. Every 7 years, he says, donut.
Right, that's your 777. Well, there's very interesting things that happen at age and stages. So if you take our toddler years and you parallel them.
Tell Donut, why is he holding that stupid microphone in his hand? Have you ever seen a movie where the microphone is in the? I don't know. It's not a movie, but I'm just saying. You think you could put the microphone off screen and just look more professional? Holding this ball in his hand. It's like the other guy who does that.
I saw a guy recently that was holding his mic with 2 fingers. Well, 3 fingers with his pinkies out. And I thought, you look like a retard. I don't know if you realize that, dude.
Seems to mention it, you get banned for not brown nosing at any of these places.
You're trying to talk grown up with pinkies out like you're drinking tea. You look silly, is all I'm saying. Anyway, this is what I have us as. This is my theory, and I talk about it every chance I get. So some people in the chat are like, but they've been with me for years and they know I never gave up. I really believe this is what's happening. I have lots of proof, the language that's used, the numbers, even your pyramids, all of that. Religion. Where'd we get Jesus? When was Noah's Ark? When we sat as a baby, we sat up in the bathtub. That doesn't mean that. It's a different symbolism. Everybody's been reading it wrong. And when do we babble? Oh my God, when we babble like babies, does that line up? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The Tower of Babel. And when you start babbling like a baby, blah, 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 mama, mama, it's all there. It's right there in our personal. It's amazing. It's beautiful when you start to see it. And you can find everything, even when we were hacking each other to pieces.
I've seen that babbling in some movie or something. Can't remember, but you can tell, yeah, something or some comedy show. I was like, oh man, that's so wrong. But you also, whatever. I won't get into that.
Yeah. So I found lots of parallels. I find these things to be
What was there
interesting.
33 lists in your list there? You're color coded. I have to look at it again.
Yeah, it is color coded. I'm not sure if this was the one. I think this one was color. Yeah, it was correct color because when you do the colors,
I don't think
with
you made it to the bottom, or I missed it.
that's that red for lusty love. What are the odds that red shows up as number 7? What are the odds? That's a 6 stage or a 7 stage, depending, because there's 12 stages to a human life. 2 are non-physical and 10 are physical. That's Dr. Piaget and all the greats. That's exactly how we develop. Our brain develops in these ways. We understand, string theory. I can throw that shit right out the wall, out the window. It's all about how you view the world, how the mind comes to understand the world, and they're trying to make it space. Get the fuck out of here. You can't even explain it on one plane, let alone. So how many dimensions, right?
Is that the bottom? Is that the bottom unless you're going back up now?
Yeah, the bottom is a big question mark. So I was hoping people would see this as quick as I did and go, that's amazing. Let's work on this together and help me predict the future. But they don't want to. But yeah. Good night. Okay, you're going to Arcash's. Fair enough. Thanks for telling me he's finally live.
I guess also all that loss of sight and sound at the bottom. That seems to, I know an elderly and freaking his mind is Swiss cheese at this point.
Mm-hmm.
At the 70 mark, Swiss cheese mind, can see, can hear.
All because the world is so fucking crazy.
I guess
by
they
then.
need that miracle ear that the government pushes. That must be some kind of coding. I wonder if that adds up to.
What is?
I don't know. They all need hearing aids or something. I don't know.
Huh? Lie still here. Orange is the 33 in numerology. Wow, that's an interesting.
Also a 6, right? We just did that video last night. I think that's how the video started last night with the orange.
Really, orange is the new black, they say.
It was a trippy intro.
I also like to study fears. So there's 5 fears. I know about those, and I also like generations and DNA, like genetics. I find that very valuable to what's going on today.
What's it called? Concert? Yeah. Like the John Cleese tour. Isn't he doing the Code of Silence or something? Let me see. No, I don't think so. He's like touring like the United States for some reason, some shithole town that they actually considered a hood. These celebrities have to perform in.
Wow.
Know, if you know, here's some way here. There's some weird symbolism, but it's an old one. I don't know. But anyway, every celebrity that's on tour is doing it. But these guys are all no good, I guess. I can't remember.
Who is that in your avatar down here when you type in? Is that's obviously, who is that? I'm gonna guess. Hang on. George Carlin on Jay Leno. No, not Jay Leno. Jim Carson.
On the Beatle Freakers channel, I don't like the Beatles at all anymore. I used to, and I learned my lesson, but I still got this channel that they won't take down. I'm trying to get them to take it down this year.
You can let me come up on it. I get taken down all the time.
Post some flat earth videos, lose the 300 people. No, I think it's Tom Petty and David Letterman shaking hands at the end of that crazy interview. And I just YouTube pooped that video because the interview is kind of funny. I just made a new version of it.
They don't like you sharing. That's what
I think that's what you're talking about. Tom Petty shaking hands or something.
He had a handshake. Magic. Have you ever watched magic? Do you like magic? That's another hobby of mine.
No, it seems to be everywhere, and we're supposed to be against that. Like against. What about this new thing I got? It's the word welcome. You can pretty much see that the witches use that. That's their word. That's not. And I just heard, like when you have a welcome doormat, you're welcoming bad things into your house.
That's a good one.
And you can see it because it's so prevalent behind these people. They want it in every building. They put up new signs at the church with a big lightning bolt and some dual welcomes. They got to have those 2 welcomes too. They like it dually. But anyway, you can see that they put a lightning bolt on the church door today. You know,
Right. What about the signs? Do you remember when the church? Are you in America? Or are you where?
yeah,
You're
American East Coast of states. Yeah,
I should have guessed that.
you
I
can't
did
tell by
know
the
that.
outrageous accent.
Right. I can a little twinge, not too much, but it's there.
I should use my tough guy voice. It carries better on YouTube.
Okay. So yeah, do you remember? No, I already forgot. Hold on. I gotta rewind my tape in my head. Oh fuck it, I already forgot. Oh well.
The welcome sign,
Yeah. That you were talking about that.
the church lightning bolt.
Yes, that was it, the church. Do you remember when they would have the funny signs, the sayings, what's missing? You are. Then they would have two CHs, with an empty space between what's missing. You are. Ha. Do you know that they had books for that? They literally had books that pastors and churches could buy that would give them clever sayings to put on their
Scripted. But there is a thing, and it's been misused. It's
What?
not. It's worse than welcome. Welcome is like the newest feature, but before welcome came to me, it's the overuse. Nobody's going to like this, but I say things nobody likes.
You're in the right
The
place.
overuse of the word "I am" in a mocking way. So you can
Yeah.
tell on people's profiles, especially women profiles, they love that, talking about themselves, and of course, I am. So on the side of church, it goes, "I am the light in the way, not you." You know what I mean? It's kind of like I don't even write it anymore. I write IYE now if I have to write it, which is still
Right.
kind of a cop out.
Right. That goes along with my meaning of life theory, where we have an I am moment right here. We only have so many I am moments, and this is an I am moment, your rite of passage. You don't have another I am moment like this till you reach your next stage of development. So that's why it's so popular right now, because everyone is, that's adolescence. Remember when you were a teenager, you had an identity crisis. That's what's happening right now on a global mass. The whole world we're the body of Christ, and we're all in our teens, and we're having an identity crisis. We have no
Teens are
idea.
constantly sticking out their tongue, which it's
I'm a
kind
tongue
of,
sticker
who are you
outer.
mocking? The daughters of rebels or something like that. It goes, and then everybody, including yourself, just a little while ago. But it's about intent, and your intent was a little bit different than the normal. It's the Exodus 27. It's rampant, and it's so taboo. Flat Earth ain't taboo anymore. Fluoride toothpaste is, and anything to do with any kind of Bible quotes. So.
Right. Did you go to like a Bible? Did you grow up in a Christian school or anything like that?
Yes, for a little while. Yeah, I've been there at least.
Mm-hmm. Some reference there. Oh, what a load of shit that turned out to be, hey?
Well, they weren't kind of going off the grain. It was more, the churches now. I don't know. I can't remember back then too much, but I go to the church here and it's got the American flag upstairs with the gold fringe on it. The other church, the bigger church, has the cell phone tower in the parking lot.
Nice.
Yeah.
So they got money. They got a kickback. The church got a new, what do they call it? An annex.
They got to put the gold fringe flag in there. And I don't know, not many people, you can call about 20 lawyers today and you're like, oh, I got a quick question. That gold on the flag, what does that represent? You're going to get silence, crickets.
What does the gold represent? I forgot already.
Right. They might have changed it on Google already.
You're right. Well, I remember reading that, but it's been
they
so
actually
long
did change
ago.
it on Google, the wording of it recently. So.
Well, tell me again. I'm asking legit.
You'll remember that in admiralty law, martial law, or admiralty law. That's what it represents. But they changed the wording of it if you check now, maybe. But it might still say it.
My favorite
Any
article.
flag that flies the gold fringe on it, it's a sea maritime law.
That's it. Yeah. My favorite article is WikiHow, how to control people. That just tells you all you need to know. That's right there. No one reads that but me. I read that often. I quote it now. I have it memorized, basically. You know, how to control people. It's easier than you think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. So you can tell when you're talking to people, they're controlled. And the people that aren't controllable, they stick out like sore thumbs, or they're glowing with some kind of light, or something, or they're wearing the wrong T-shirt that doesn't fit in. Or somebody said that recently. Oh yeah, that vegan guy who was like, oh yeah, I was, I said the wrong thing and I had the wrong clothes on. I made the guy go wild.
Oops. What did you do that for?
Well, remember back in, years ago, people actually did activism, like outside McDonald's and what have you. They would dress as cows or something, but that they don't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Now Walmart rolls out a big stuffed animal of a cow because they want to sell more milk.
Milk is fucking kids up.
Procter and Gamble, yeah, and Johnson and Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be the controllers of the stuff here, or the chemicals. DuPont. I guess DuPont created chemicals.
DuPont.
And the Americans love these companies. You're going to say something bad about Procter and Gamble, you're looking for a fight. American company, Johnson and Johnson, you're looking for a fight.
Yeah. Oh, you're echoing now. Why are you echoing?
I got special abilities.
Oh my God, Lai. This is the perfect time for the yodel song.
Play me out.
I forgot we were going to play that. Fuck. I'm going to have to pull it up now. We're really we're kind of a bit really assholes who hang
Was that
out.
an old expression, play me out? But now it sounds like stupid. It sounds like nobody knows what you're talking about if you say something from the past, play me out. It's funny though. To me, it's funny to me. I think it's probably from Carson or something. I don't know. See, we're all hypnotized by what we've seen on the tubes, and maybe if I stop watching movies, like when you stop listening to the Beatles, you'll forget the song titles eventually, but somehow or reason it like haunts you or something, Still got this channel.
What is your favorite movie? Like if you were to have to watch one repeat, what's
probably the movies favorite? I make those flat earth movies. I call them mini movies. They look like movies of my life almost, because of what I've seen with my own eyes, I put it back onto a stream or a video. So my favorite stuff to watch is my own videos.
I think that's rad.
The night before I watched that Sean Connery movie, it was Robin Hood and the lady. It's Sean Connery. I watched it like 3 times. I couldn't quite grasp it.
I don't know.
Something else. But oh shit! There goes the kombucha.
Uh-oh. Clean up on aisle 4.
That was rare. You must have made me nervous.
Oh no! Don't you make me nervous at first?
Make me nervous.
Like, I didn't know who the hell you were. I was like, "What is this guy's, angle here? Who am I dealing with?"
My first and last date, I usually spill something.
That's only going to get you 2 dates. That's funny. Okay, so now I'm going to share. I'll share one of my, since you're new to me. Look away, everybody in chat. I made a video once.
Good luck with that.
I'm going to share it now. Are you ready? You're going to watch it for me. Tell me what you think. It was my very first video. It's my very first thing I ever put on YouTube about 6 years. No, it's been 7, maybe 8 years ago now. It's called The Grim Repeater. Basically, it's a timeline. You have to keep in mind the lyrics while you're watching. And then you have to recognize that I have a what's really going on and what everyone else thinks is going on. And so these two opposites play out back and forth. So you might like it. Here, I'm going to. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at it.
Okay, here, I'm going to play.
Oh, I'm on camera too. That's why. 2 cameras, confusing.
No, you're fine. All right, here
I
we
don't know
go.
where we are. Nothing's moving.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
All right.
It's live here. I see. Okay.
I see your
I
big
didn't know if I
flag.
was still here anymore.
You're still here.
Got a spoon.
Okay, I'm playing my Grim Repeater video. What is this? Wait, what are you sharing? Your wooden
Sean
spoon?
Connery. We all need
What's
to
the
be.
name of this?
How you doing over there?
Oh my goodness.
Sean
What is
Connery has joined the stream.
Sean, do you remember when he would be on SNL?
No, I
doing
don't.
the SNL when he was on what was it, Jeopardy, Celebrity Jeopardy. That's not what your mother
It was
said.
Tom Hanks.
That's not what your mother said last night, Alex.
But yeah, Tom Hanks got into TV by dressing up as in drag.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys know that.
What? How many?
Became the biggest movie guy after dressing in drag for a couple of years.
All right, here's the test. You have to watch this and tell me what you think. All right, I'm hitting play now, so you can't talk for a minute. All right, here we go.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. 'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed, a disco ball is just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. When I fall asleep, leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. Why do I tire of counting sheep? Please take me away from here, when I'm far too tired to fall asleep. To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell, but I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself Slowly, it's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because my dreams are bursting at the seams.
Okay. I still had the loop on. It was going to play it again. I was like, what is happening? Oh, thank you. I got an applause. Thank you.
Very good. I like the song. I just downloaded it. I found it at Owls, Fireflies, or something.
Yeah. Oh, you can have my version. It's better. The visuals, they're so much
I'm going to make a new version. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, I love you. Yes, do it. Your
I think that's a
idea.
copyrighted song. I'm not sure. We remember that song from the Roblox. All the kids listen to that. Alex Benjamin and the Firefly, stuff like that.
Are you a millennial?
I like to know what's going on with all ages. So
Okay.
I hang out with all ages.
So you're a millennial, not a millennial.
I'm mid-40s, if you want to get personal.
Oh, no, you're all right. You're there. You're a cusper, we call those. Those are the in-betweeners. That's a very special place for you. There's a lot of that age group here. You know, you're on the cusp. That's an interesting place to be.
A lot younger when we started 10 years ago, right?
Right.
You were just now
getting angry. See,
I'm kind of trapped behind of a computer now. Computer, like hooked up to this computer all day long.
Yeah. Do you like the older computers? Do you like using the older stuff better?
No, I use the most economical that does this stuff. I need a new computer, but they're not too economical. Like you call it.
True.
I should use my other
I don't know enough about them. So as long as mine still turns on, it's working for me.
The video card gets blurry, and I don't know if everybody sees the blurriness because I'm using a blurry video card. My screen used to glitch. We got a $10 mouse. This one's not too bad. The $10 one, whatever.
Yeah, fair. Oh, the good old days
are nice, but this ain't the mechanical one. That's how I got started, because you started talking about keyboards, and I'm like a nerd or something. I was like, oh, I got 3 nice keyboards, but I got them all kind of for free,
Yeah, that's a cool keyboard.
Changes color or whatever, and then you can actually has a screen up here where it actually. Never knew how to use it though.
Yeah, God, you got quite a little setup. Flat Earth and the Garfield clock. That's fantastic.
This Garfield clock is so rare now. I'm gonna have to sell it because I need $200 now every day. I didn't pay.
Wow.
They went up in price. Yeah, they're eBay at $200 now. I got it for like $50 back in the day, and it still works. So
that's neat. When you have, a lot of us like to keep the old stuff around.
I got my Roblox sword now. That's the new edition. I look like Dave Weiss pointing the shit now. You can see.
I like it.
You don't see the earth turning over here. You see?
Yeah, I like surrounding myself with rad things. I'm definitely in that category.
Big mess here. There's a towel. You can see the towel's not moving, guys. Therefore, the earth is not spinning. Just practice.
So flat Earth. So I fall under the category. I think it's bigger than we think it is. So I think that it's actually bigger than. I think there's more out there than what the ice. Past all of that.
That's what Eddie Bravo said to Roseanne Barr the other day. I posted that video. Only 2 people posted that video so far. I didn't even know where to find it unless the guy posted it.
Mm-hmm.
It was Eddie Bravo, Roseanne Barr, and Eddie's going, yeah, there's more land. She was like, no, is it under the ice? And Eddie's like, no, not under the ice. Just go about. But all these rich people have boats and yachts. Why don't you just go check? Why ain't you doing this live from freaking the Caribbean islands, you know, or something?
Right.
Make
They're
everything.
liars.
I got all this money from the Planet Fitness. I bought a big Caribbean island. Any truthers want to come? We're gonna start making clothing down here at a fucking tree bark.
Now, have you ever heard of the plasma moon theory?
Well, yeah, the guy from the 50s, that scientist, he was like, nobody will land on the moon. It's made out of plasma, and I'll be proven right in the future.
Okay, and that it has a picture of possibly the Earth on it.
No, I'm not into that guy. I know who you're talking about. He was also in that History of Flat Earth. He made a big segment, it's like a 5-hour movie documentary about that shit. But I don't think he should have included that map moon. It kind of sounded ridiculous.
I kind of like the map moon. I'm not saying that I'm 100% on board.
I got a telescope. I got a telescope up here. I got one outside. I got one in the shed. I don't know. I don't get the map. That's ridiculous.
Who is this coming up? Okay.
That's some reflection.
Right. Well, I just
the water. Where's the ice wall?
I see you. Okay, I won't have to loop you then. I see you there. All right. Hello.
Once knew a man named Ultra. How you doing? How are we all doing? This guy sounds like. Have you ever seen the film Boy Run? Have you ever seen that film?
What film?
Title again?
Run, Fat Boy, Run.
No.
No.
Okay. Your friend. Is it Eyes? Hi, Eyes. Nice to meet you, man. Flat Earth.
That's another one.
He sounds
Simon.
another one. You just collecting them, right?
I'm collecting them.
Recommendation.
Okay, but that guy's got the same voice as the different from that film.
Isn't that the guy in Shaun?
That's it. Yeah. Simon Pegg. Simon Pegg. Yeah. Well, yeah. You sound like the American guy that she's dating at that time.
Right.
Anyway, how is everybody? What's the discussion? What's cracking? What's happening? Did you see? I've been flicking through and through, and then I just flicked over to Arkash's, and I went, "Oh, he's got a spark up there, and he got midget bombed."
Oh no!
The shield's up, right?
Arkash got taken down.
No, he's just taking it down, probably swearing in the corner, kicking the floorboard, and saying, "What a mug I was,"
Who'd he let up? Who was the culprit?
Well, it was someone pretending to be Bants and Rants. So, again, usual. So you got to be careful, on a Saturday night. So I found it that funny that I titled my next so much I had to put a live up. So, yeah, I'll do it for later. It's like later. But what are we talking about here, people? Flat Earth?
Not necessarily. We just met a new friend. Eyes has just come in, and we've just been chatting with him and getting to know each other. We're sniffing each other's privates to see if they're worth hanging out with further.
Mm-hmm. I could show you my private.
I know you.
My fingernails are good. My fingernails are good. The fingernails are all clean. I once were a man named Steve. No, I'm sorry. I just enjoyed the ministry. I just enjoyed the ministry's clip.
What's in it?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm on the telly. Again. I once knew a telly of me. I looked at the screen and it was Joanie and me and Eyes. Nice to meet you, Eyes. Eyes been there. Eyes been here.
Oh no!
Yeah, I've got a real cat.
Oh no! Everybody's comparing pussies now. Hang on.
Okay.
Make sure mine's brushed.
Okay. Get back to us with that one, right? I once knew a girl called Joanie.
Yes.
Do you know what, girl? I'm gonna shave my private regions, and I'm gonna use talcum powder as well. What do you reckon to that? Is that a good idea?
It causes infertility. Well, now that I
Do a
think about it,
cat show
Jason, maybe
instead.
some more talcum powder might do you some
Yeah,
good.
it's just the ticket, isn't it? Oh, I hope we haven't got light sensitive people watching the stream. That might be offensive, and all that shite that comes with the legality.
I don't
What's
know.
he going?
I think
Virtual
Oz
rep.
is all right. So far, so good.
Oz is all right.
Oh
I've just
my
met him.
God, finger.
Hey, finger cat.
Can't do any
You
symbolism.
fingered,
We need more cats.
I love
man.
puppets.
I would never
Another
finger
hobby
my
of
cat.
mine.
You don't want me to do that to my cat, do you?
See the fingers, right?
You
It's not
Yeah.
blurry.
like cats, man? You like
That one
cats? I've got cats.
Not particularly, but there's a lot of them here.
Oh my God, the
Got a
one on the
cat
left
on it.
reminds me of Meow Meow Kitty.
Yeah, they got little holes in them. So
Meow, 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 meow,
All
meow,
cats
meow,
have
meow,
little
meow.
Don't stick your fingers
So-
in real cat's holes, though. Only in puppet cat holes. Jason.
Okay.
Too
I'm
many
just.
cats
It's
sitting on my
this is
desk.
the
Got a cat
a
problem.
welfare
cat
check.
invasion.
Is you licking?
He's not. He's outside.
Oh, has the
commandeered his
engine gone in and that? Has
Oh, no,
has
you
it all
don't.
gone in? What the fuck, Snoopy? Oh wait, it's Snoopy
Yeah,
snooping
just
around.
Yeah, just flat your anchors. Charlie Beach told me it's flat.
I love it. I love Snoopy. Snoopy's
Ooh.
I don't watch. When I was a kid, my first watch.
Charlie
was
Beach had a video the other day. It was like he put the camera on the dual dirty 3 doors. Like he's not a Freemason.
Wow.
Did you say Charlie Beach?
Yeah, he had the video of the day and he stopped at the dirty 3. It was on the doors. He was like, dual dirty 3s. You don't see that often or something. He goes,
Oh, right. Charlie Beach in England, right?
yeah, on the YouTube.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. He's quite good.
Not
at
quite like a
self-defense
household
now.
name,
He's
but
quite
people
good.
on YouTube know who he is.
Yeah, if I was there in because that's where he hangs out, I'd say, hello, Charlie Beach, right, bruv? And then I'd be on his film and go, this is the Charlie Beach channel, and you're watching Jay's channel. Hey.
You
And
were
then
on there.
self-defense. No, I would, though, if I saw
That
it.
would be good one. He probably cut that part out. Yeah.
No, man. I big him up, innit? I big him up.
Bring the bird.
Oh, is the engineer? Oh, that's a woodpecker, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, that's a woodpecker.
Was it
They
king-
don't have
Could be a
woodpeckers.
kingfisher. Could be a kingfisher. Green like a kingfisher.
Actually talks to him. I heard it.
The hummingbirds have moved on now. You won't see them until next summer, so I can't share them. I only have the
No more cakes.
no
Surprised I
more.
got up today. I ate a whole pumpkin pie yesterday, and I didn't think I was going to make it at one point last night.
Did you get the pumpkin sweats?
Yes.
Pumpkin sweat.
Hey, someone sent me a picture of I mean, this won't mean nothing to you guys. Sorry, I should save it for the. Someone made a pumpkin out of, and made it look like the most evilest man I know which is Jimmy Savile.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Savile pumpkin. He is a pumpkin head.
I have a video re-uploaded about that guy. I just re-uploaded it.
That's horrible.
Did you see the new upload? Maybe you know that guy too. Unfairly something. He uploaded it.
No, America's big, and it you big.
Oh, Jason, don't be so jealous.
Well, I mean, like I say, you ain't had no fuel problems in the past. Oh, that surprises me, actually.
If I lived in Texas, if you're in America, you have to live in Texas to be big.
Okay, fair enough. But you can drive a car, drink a beer, and shoot a beer, and that's legal, right?
It's not really like these guys like to kill animals, so they usually have rifles, like the Irish Americans. I'm surrounded by Irish Americans, and they just have rifles for hunting and stuff, or they
There are a lot of North.
They got to register their stuff with the government. Some rebel they are, right?
That's what I always think. And I also recognize that they can fly over my house and do a little check to see where I've got guns buried or how many I have in my house, registered or
Wow.
not. So it's kind of silly. I mean, they can fly over and tell you everything that's in my pantry if it has a barcode on it, just from flying over. And they brag about that technology. That's not a conspiracy theory. They're proud to say, look what we can do. We can see through walls now. We can see what's in your pantry. We can scan you like we're going to scan you in the grocery stores. It's the same technology that flies over your house.
Here's the link to
Right.
that terrible Seville documentary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saved for
Yeah.
later.
I guess unfairly only got about 100 views with it. You know, he was the original uploader as far as I know, but whatever. I re-uploaded, so I got a copy so I can find easily. But ugh, terrible. There's also that Travis Stock and the Rolling Stones issue that came out this month too. That might be on that channel too. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, some icky stuff. I just
Yeah, Josh
Yeah.
Sparrow did a thing about Keith Richards the other day where he's hiding his hand all the time, you know, in the jacket, like he's Napoleon as well. So all those guys were visited before they became famous by these Sir Dukes and whatever. Apparently Pink Floyd, all the members except for Gilmore, their mothers and fathers were all part of the aristocracy, I think they say.
Do you know why they use those hand signs? Do you know what those hand signs mean, eyes, other than what Donut tells you? Do you have any other ideas of what they could represent? I'm just asking for a friend.
Well, yeah, you're asking for Yibo, right?
No.
I've got to pop off. I've got to pop off. I'll see you later, Joanie. See you later, right? It's nice to meet you. He seems a nice guy, doesn't he? He seems a nice guy. Nice to meet you, right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, fella. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.
Bye, Jason. Right. If you study magic, magicians' hands, even the handshakes are interesting because handshakes, all those Illuminati handshakes they show, those are actually pickpocketing positions. It's in magician's world, so magic with a C, the real magic. Apollo is a great one to watch when he's pickpocketing you. You see all of those handy gestures. Whenever you watch a magician do tricks, they do those handy gestures. They're all magicians. Even the devil horns is the position a hand goes in when it's palming something. It's a representation of ripping you off, but they'll let you think it's the devil because it allows them to rip you off longer. You like the magic trick, not you, but the populace at large. They like the magic, and so they fail to notice they're being ripped off. And that's how I see it. A diamond is a vanishing position in magic hands. I've done that many times. Magic hands. Can you see it? Do you see the devil horns? Do you see the one in the pink and two in the stink? Those are all positions a hand goes in when it's palming something. They're stealing from, they're con men.
Right.
And I think even those
maybe that was the hobo code of it, but of course, the Anton LaVey's of the whatever years, 60s or 70s, they even told you we're going to have our people in all the places. So
right, he told you that because the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was tricking you into
believing
he exists. If I believe in a power greater than myself, then I feel powerless. It's unconscious. It's an unconscious brainwashing that makes you believe in a savior, makes you believe in a hero. They've been doing it forever. And the truth is, there is no savior or hero. There is none of that. None of that happens.
Here it is. Yeah, here it is. I should have printed this out. I'm going to go meet this lady soon, and here she is. I remember it was here. I think she draws up both of them. So she clearly, I got to print these out for her and then bring them. I go, why did you draw up this hand signal? You know, like Ebo wants me to ask the other celebrities, do you know why everybody's drawing this up? And here you are drawing it up. You know, they all do it. You know?
I also did a breakdown on, you can go watch it, using your hands, what your hands say in lecturing. And those are positions your hand will go in when you're trying to convey a specific message.
That's what she'll say.
Not the devil, not the devil. It's not that. We got to get that out of our heads. Okay. It's no devil at all. None.
Here's I know she does the other one too in the same interview. So here's this one. If I can
And I
find
like
the other
the
one.
rock and roll pyramid there with the guitar as
Yeah.
if it's going into the visual infinite.
They always look so unhappy. I have a page. You see, I can easily screenshot it, and I see this all day long. I have a page of, it's called Hand Exposed on Facebook. Only one person would ever like it. I think it's my own like, but it's I don't want people. But it's all these people drawing up these symbols, big YouTube stars, whatever, especially this symbol. But they all look so unhappy when they're doing it, right? That's true, though, right? She doesn't look happy doing it, but she's got to do it. It's like, oh, the worst comes out on them when they do it, I guess.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, she does it for quite a few. Then she lowers it and goes even lower with it, you know. But anyway, it's just a variation. I think she does them both here, but we're looking for it. Then I'll print them out and I'll try to make a big 8x10 and I'll bring it to where she's going to be speaking.
Oh my God, I love people like you.
I think she's about to do the pyramid, maybe. I forgot. I don't remember.
Yeah.
These clips before, but they were hard to find then. You know, it's like the one clip that's.
Well, don't fall for it. They're doing that on purpose so that people will think things about them that isn't true. And
she moved her hand quite a bit here, but on 111 she starts drawing. She looks so terrible there. Oh, terrible. She's definitely not smiling as drawing up those symbols, but whatever.
She's from the Bangles. What? Yeah.
I think it's part. See, she did a lot of interviews here, so she draws up the other ones too. And the next one, we don't want to get your shit. Yeah. That's
Good
part of the
times.
same one. She does. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Is that a different person she's talking to? I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Saved a screenshot, so I'll figure it out if I can find them.
Well, they want you to think that they're the devil. They want you to think you can't beat them. They want you to think that they're invincible and they're supernatural, and they are not. And that's what narcissists.
Same lady, same interview, just another video of it.
They convince you can't live without them. And the truth is you can, and you should. You know.
It's like she saw her picture of her doing the horns, and she was like, no, we got to take that down off the internet. That's too obvious. And now it's hard to find because, look, you search for it, and nothing. You're only going to get, look at the search results. It's three big pyramid down here, but it's gone. It's gone from, maybe it's on, Internet Explorer, maybe.
Hey, Smoking and G-Shark.
I've been looking for it for 3 days on Google, and look, you don't get any search results. That's it.
Wow.
That's all you get now. So
yeah, I think the internet is dead. I totally buy into the dead internet theory. But duh, why wouldn't you start scrubbing? I've got everything I
Isn't
need.
this that other one, Osiris, when they put their hands? Just look at the way she does that all the time, right? Isn't that the Osiris risen?
Right.
Well, that's what Josh Sparrow would say it is, but I don't know. I don't know. That is Egyptian-like, whatever she's doing.
Or she could just be showing a sign of crossing my heart. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she does it all the time when I sing a sweet song.
Internet caught us.
Oh, that's also, yeah. So, at this Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, she does all 3 of them or 4 of them. Everyone you can think of, it's been done, but they're hard to find. I had to go somewhere else to find this. But I'll find them. I'll find them again. Make a video about her. No, I'm joking. A lot of people think the bass player is a man. Got a big Adam's apple, but I don't know. I've met them once when I didn't know much about this stuff, and they didn't look like men then.
Yep. Well, isn't that live from that book, The Fark? That's exactly all I
back then.
Sorry, make a headline. No, you're good. Hey, Bobby.
Here's more search results, though. I don't know why it changed to a little bit more. Not what I was looking for.
You have to really know what to type in. I've always found that.
Got a little bit more there. I'm not even typing in the names right, so.
Right.
Might help.
All kinds of search engines.
I never type it in right, apparently. It'd be like 3 tries. Oh, isn't
I'll
this
tell you a good one to use, PDF. Anytime you're looking, like I research behaviors, and you don't want to get the site.com, although those are fine. But if you want to read the papers, you have to type in like a PDF or research papers or this, and you can read all kinds of research papers. But you have to know what to put in.
Dated Michael J. Fox in the 80s, this article says.
Oh, look at that.
Picture. I didn't really know that.
All those shows are coming back. Like you can go to those free streaming and watch a whole binge watch of Growing Pains or something.
It's funny, on the ad for this thing, she's doing this pose, but you click the article, this pose is nowhere in the article, but there's that Osiris Rhythm again, right? The grip. But it should be like, no, somebody told me to do that. The photographers tell me what to do, and I just,
So do you think that they're the devil? Do you think that where do you think they're coming from?
Well, the photographers who photographed the Beatles were all really like, kind of bottom of the barrel. Even that video on that channel said, the bookstore guy from the Beatles was really, the influencer and the one who was put there to sway them or whatever like that into that Pepper era or whatever.
Sergeant.
Everybody, you're not supposed to bring the devil in your house. And what is almost everybody had a copy of that stupid Sergeant Pepper or the White Album.
I have a copy of Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Band. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're not so. It's got the picture of the Aleister Crowley, and you think they want, that's being a good Christian, bringing pictures of Aleister Crowley in your house.
So, do you believe in the devil?
Anybody listening?
Seriously, I'm asking.
Yeah. But anyway, that's what I say. She does it again here. It's a different one.
So you do think they are demons?
I guess she's supposed to be doing this Osiris thing a lot for some reason. I guess she's doing it different. That's a different. It's the same photo shoot, I guess. I don't know. It looks like it. I don't really know much about her era and every year she did and what she looks like, but whatever. I'm sure they're pictured with the globe. Maybe we should look for them next to the globe. Just like Josh Barrow.
Aliens. What are your thoughts on aliens then?
Well, they say that's an Aleister Crowley term for demons. That's a code name because it's more acceptable to the masses because of the 1950s movies. So sci-fi, and they just use that as code name for fallen angels.
So you do think there's demons?
Yeah, it's code name for demon. If somebody says alien, they mean demon.
This might be a relationship.
Neil A. Strong. Yeah. Neil Armstrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe in demons. They sound silly to me. I can't get that around my
The
head.
Bengals are in a freaking, what do you call that, snow globe? I've never seen that picture. I can't even get a big picture. There's a picture of them in a picture of a snow globe. But that's
my God, collectible.
I just
got the lightning bolts.
Somebody holding a little mini globe. It's a stock photo.
Yeah, that's the size. Right.
I remember they were saying some far out things in some interviews, but mostly how they were constructed band, and stuff. Just, I got this globe. That's funny. I actually have it. It fell behind the desk. It's funny. Some kind of big glass. I don't know why it's pictured here. They were selling these at J.C. Penney.
Yeah.
It's a stock photo.
He's a dick.
Royalty-free stock photo. It's got all those swirly things on the stock photo, like the pedo symbol, which is weird.
Well, whenever I would do videos and I would use one of the pictures that said like copyright by whatever that thing is that always copyrights everything, I would always replace that with "are thieves." Stock, whatever they would steal every fucking picture. Okay, every picture, you own it now because it's on the internet. Go fuck yourselves. So I would put Getty's images. That's it. I'd put Getty's images, and then I would change the little thing to say "are thieves." So it would say Getty's images are thieves. They're fucking thieves stealing every picture. They're so gross. You don't own that picture. You didn't take that picture. You didn't even upload the picture, but you put your swirly shit all over it. Go fuck yourself. That's a scam to get money off of people using their shit. So they have to come at me with are thieves. And I'll say they're thieves. They stole that picture. That's in my granny's photo album. And they don't own that shit. Go fuck themselves. Assholes, all of them. I hate
I did the
greedy.
vocals in the nude, the Bangles on how they made Eternal Flame song.
That's right.
Too much information.
In the nude. Well, that's a clickbait.
Oh yeah, the Guardian newspaper. That's a really funny article. Anyway, that's funny. Billy Steinberg, songwriter. And Susanna told me about the Eternal Flame for Elvis at Graceland. It made me recall a childhood memory. Blah, blah, blah. Cyndi Lauper, blah, blah, blah. Chrissy Hines, blah, blah, blah. Hart, Madonna, blah, blah, blah. Enough name dropping there.
Right? You were concerned earlier. You have been out dropped
all the time. Yeah. So I don't see them pictured with any globes or anything. So
okay.
I've never seen that picture.
They probably have a video where they're like in space or something. They had a lot of those kind of videos. Anyway, I don't think these people are special. I don't think they're demons. I don't believe in such things. That's ridiculous.
I could just send them a message through Facebook. Oh, the content's not available. But, like, I don't even have to go. I just send them an email instead. You ever try to, these B-list celebrities, you can probably get on. I used to call a lot of them. You just type in somebody's name and phone number. It sort of comes up, on Google.
Right.
So used to, till they changed it. They changed their numbers. They're like,
I don't want to talk to them. I have all the information I need.
Yeah, they're just shills or something. They don't want to talk about the same thing anyway. So
they just want to talk about themselves.
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
That's what they do. That's their job, is to talk about themselves.
I recorded a few phone conversations recently. It was not recently, it was months ago, but I called that guy Eddie Griffith, the black comedian, and I called B.O.B. the rapper. And I think I got somebody close to him who talked to me for about 20 minutes. It was just some black guy who was close to him, maybe. He didn't want to put me on the phone with him. Then I heard the Eddie Griffin's wife was like, hang up that shit or something. Or something, Or there was some funny ones this month, but I stopped doing that. I got bored of it. Too many wrong numbers.
Of course. It would get boring. Who cares?
Now what I've been doing on Facebook, when I see like a picture, I always like insert a globe on it. And then I repost it underneath like Buzz Aldrin put a picture of Teddy Roosevelt the other day on Facebook. And you can't put a picture in Facebook on his site. So I had to host it at IBB and then post it, but it worked, and I put globes in the eyes, or like, Twilight Zone fan page. I'll start putting globes on the freaking thing, That was amusing for a couple of days. So I didn't get too far, but it's a good idea. It's funny.
Yeah, I get it. Because you got to explore the art. You got to explore it. This is funny. I want to put globes on everybody's eyes, and you do that for a few days.
Yeah, it's funny for a day or two, I guess.
Right, I'm the same. I get on kicks.
I'm laughing now.
Oh man.
Yeah, we got a lot of movies.
It's just us, I think.
Nothing good. War and Peace I watched the other day. In movie form.
Mm-hmm.
We got a globe on a CD handy. There's some comedy record. I've yet to put it in there, but it's got some globe on it.
Funny.
Oh, it's upside down, yeah. Candy. Leonard Bernstein loves the globe. I built a robot. It's freaky looking. I know, there's a robot on the desk. It actually walks and stuff. Are you guys entertained yet?
Right. Your show and tell.
It's a good time to clean the desk because I get to see it myself. I'm like, oh, what's this shit?
Right.
Sometimes I do those. I'm bored. I'm looking for people to talk to because I don't sleep much. But I go on those dating sites where they do the cams and stuff, and that usually helps me clean the desk. You know, I'm so
Oh,
bored. I'm
my.
cleaning the desk. Trying to make sure there's no
Check our
crumbs.
meters. Check our meters.
What have you?
Oh, it looks nice now.
It's daylight now. It's out there somewhere.
Real nice now.
There's a door waiting for me there, but I'm too scared to leave it. Then the old guy, I know some old people in the neighborhood, he calls me, like, wakes me up. Frank, you take me to town. It's real important. I'm waking up. You won't hear from him until tomorrow, you know. He already told me yesterday he's going out somewhere else with somebody else. Just wanted to wake me up this morning.
Oh, man.
Like those NPCs, you know. Quantum Conscience used to talk about that, how people will say the opposite of what you want to hear just to see how mad you'll get or something. It's pretty funny. They mean
That's
no
fun.
harm,
I
these
think that's a fun hobby.
NPCs, but they do the opposite of anything you would
Right.
want them to say to you or help you, or they do the opposite of that.
Mhm.
It's just like when you meet a girl, even the guys do this. They're like, make fun of you instead. Like I usually say, nice shirt. Oh, nice shirt. I like that shirt. But these people be like, oh, you know, you dress like that today or something. They do the opposite.
Right.
You know?
Just to see what you do, as if they're testing you.
Some kind of game they learn
Don't you
when
feel
they was
like
a
you have to
child.
do that these days?
Compliments what you get you everywhere, but what they do is the opposite. But
Mm-hmm.
I guess when you can see through people, I used to say I can see through you guys. I can see the wall when you're on camera. I can see, you know, see right through you. But we're wrong a
Right.
lot. I guess we're still going to be wrong. These people are so good at conniving these days.
Yeah. Very good.
That's all. What, you got anything else to add? Where are we?
I don't know. I'm just listening to you. You're showing your stuff. You're giving me a show and tell.
I feel like that lady on the plane. This stream is not real.
This stream is never real. Should know that. Interesting. Interesting. Do you find that you like coming across new stuff?
There's not much comedy out there, but I like the comedy aspect. But
Yeah. No, nobody's funny anymore. It's politically incorrect.
they don't even
to
put
laugh.
like you never see like look at a lot of profiles actively, look at people's info and stuff, you know, do dossiers on people. No, I'm joking, but they never put comedy. You never see that.
Yeah.
You know? Nobody, they like horror,
Right.
not comedy.
Well, who doesn't want? That's because we're turning
Not
teenagers.
everybody. There
And
was
teenagers
a
like
poll
to be
on
scared.
Microsoft Edge of people who watch horror movies. It was pretty low. It was like 33% or something. So I don't know.
Of course, it was.
Well, they don't want to admit to it.
33.3% of the people. No,
The
obviously
Microsoft
people like
Edge.
to be scared because that's 90% of the stuff that's on
Didn't we
television
used
right
to
now
call it
is some
Internet
type of
Explorer? Did
fear
Internet Explorer
porn.
change to Microsoft Edge, and nobody's calling it? Nobody will be calling it Explorer. It'll be called Microsoft Edge, right?
What's
I don't know.
Microsoft Edge? Okay, me either.
Isn't that Internet Explorer? Isn't that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I used to have an E on my computer, and you can click on it, but now it's Microsoft Edge, which is kind of funny because the Edge, you know, flat Earth Edge.
Right.
The Edge.
They did it again. Sneaky bastards.
Before that, it was Explorer, and now it's the Edge. That's kind of weird.
This is it. This is all your search results. You've reached the edge, the end of the results.
And they're also calling it Bing. I don't know what that has to do with anything. A Bing search result or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
B-I-N-G,
Yeah, I kind of like the Big Earth. I kind of like they're starting a new civilization somewhere we can't see. Gonna hang out. They go in underground tunnels and pop up in other places. They're the mole people. Do you remember that old film? Mole people. They can't see their eyes. Bright light. They're like gremlins.
Gremlin is also demon in Chinese. That movie Gremlin.
I love Gremlin.
You know, it's a Migawa. Migawa, that means demon in Chinese. I think.
Cute. It's cute at first, but don't
Right,
lean.
right.
Right.
But it's actually a Migwaz, a demon.
That's much how my first marriage was. It
And they
was
let him
cute
into
at
the house.
first,
You know what I
but
mean?
then he turned into a gremlin, and he wasn't cute.
Surprised I
anymore.
didn't. I must have ran out of.
Put him in a microwave. Nuke his ass. All right.
Oh, yeah, we got to change again.
Yeah, la 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 la.
You mentioned the Travis Stock. I'm just looking for where I put that video. But maybe it was on there.
Check you out.
Fine when you have such a collection of videos now that no.
Yeah. So Goonies, your thoughts?
One-eyed Willie doing the one-eye symbolism.
See, I don't see that. I see that symbolism. I know
Cyndi
that's
Lauper
yes.
and Rowdy Piper doing the song or something. I don't know. I don't really know much about it. Pirate ship. They're going underground to get pirates or something.
Right.
That's right. You've seen it once or twice.
I love that film. But I see all that stuff, but I see more than that stuff. I wish people would look deeper. Come with me, eyes, look deeper.
Yeah, there was a whole breakdown on that movie from what's his name, but I can't remember. Oh, here it is, 4 days ago. This one. I'm still thinking about this. Now that I got this.
I should re-break it down for you.
Here's a Travis Stock video about the Stones. I reposted it. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's pretty good. He's been on a roll. Yvan the Terrible, making these breakdown videos. Pretty good at it. Hats off to like 5 other YouTubers that really, I don't know, they got a good computer maybe, or they just know what they're doing. They're smart people. I'm kind of a dumb video maker, I would say. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm doing here at all. I'm just sitting here, and the videos make themselves at this point, or information.
Right.
Other people I know said that too. They just sit behind it and it does it itself.
Well, that's
It doesn't sound good. It sounds kind of weird. It sounds weird to me as well. Even when I was singing in the bathtub, I'm like, who made me sing that song? Why do you got that song in my head? You know, I'm really messed up, I guess, at this point, but I shouldn't admit that on a YouTube stream.
Well, that's up to you. Well, I think everyone's a little messed up, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, everybody's messed up except for me. I actually have it all under control.
That's why I say the whole world is crazy but me. That's what I've decided. Y'all are lunatics. What are you talking about? That sounds silly.
So if I do a 24-hour live stream, 24/7, it's going to get boring. And I don't know. I'm just not even ready for that either. And it won't even be for me. It'd be for like people that like to chat to each other once in a blue moon when there's 2 people chatting to. I've already witnessed what goes on at a really low view 24/7 place. It's really pathetic. I don't think I want any part of that.
Right. Sounds dull, boring.
And
Typically,
anybody who did that goes disappearing anyway. It's a good, I wanted, I don't want that, but no, anybody who would manage something like that, they usually disappear anyway. So,
right.
Is that the contributing factor?
Well, they're really looking for. I heard somebody say earlier, watch the ads, and then he says, I have it on aggressive. So you go watch ads. I wondered that because there's some channels I will unsub from you because of how many freaking commercials I have to listen to. Honestly,
Truth doesn't have commercials.
What are you saying that's so important that I got to listen?
They're pushing the propaganda. What about Call for an Uprising? Every day he pushes today's propaganda, and he gets $50 a day. He tells people, "I get $50 a day," really,
to have commercials. You're a dick.
To push the propaganda.
Right, the very thing you're preaching against.
Yeah,
get out of here. And if you know about it, but go fuck yourself. That's how I think.
I don't know. I don't like the format. No 2 people can really agree on stuff these days. You get 50 people that will and 50 people who won't agree on it. So,
right.
divide and conquer or something.
Yeah.
I think
Something
the
like
flat earthers might be up to 10%ers or something, or 2. They were 2%, and then they went up to 5, and could be up to 10. Vegetarianism might be up there to 5% again. I don't know, 10%. I really don't know. I'd have to do some more asking people on the street to get my own poll.
Oh, I love those kind of questions.
I
like
would
the
have
whole-
to ask 100 at least. So you can
Right.
get a small poll.
You can do them now. You can take your own social polls for the Google.
I used to do that at the shopping center parking lot, but never with a camera though. You need a cameraman or something. Yeah.
Not, yeah, well,
People
a
that freak out, they don't
microphone.
want to talk to you. They'll call the cops if you start recording just like, who carries
Right. Well,
around
you
a
got to make it
camera
look
and
professional.
records
You got to
everything they
have a
do.
microphone that looks professional. So, like, I would have to have a JER
Yeah.
on my microphone. Then people would talk to me left and right.
Press or something. Yeah, independent press on the microphone, right?
Do you remember when Tom Green was interviewing people with a piece of shit on the microphone and people would stop to talk to him? That's a perfect example
Mark
of how that
Dice or
works.
something like that.
You have shit on the microphone and you're shoving it in my face and people would still answer the fucking questions. Are you serious right now? Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't really want to be pushing I like hidden mics, hidden cameras. That would be better.
Yeah. I gotta sneak up on him. Don't let him see you coming.
Not with a camera, yeah. You won't get the right. Even when you try to take a picture of somebody, you're better off taking the first one when they're not aware that you even grabbed the camera.
You know what I find so interesting? That we have a whole society and horror movies based around the idea of being recorded in your Airbnb, and yet they continue to list, and people are looking for Airbnbs. Is anybody paying attention? I would not go stay in an Airbnb.
When a
There's
DVD
no
comes
way.
in here and it's a horror movie, I immediately get it out of the house. And I know this guy who has a store, and I give them to him for free. I go, I can't keep these in the house, even though every other Hollywood movie is probably just as bad. And but I'm just saying, I can't even have a horror movie in the house at this point.
A line is drawn there because you do believe in the devil.
I guess a line is drawn about having that kind of stuff in the house.
Right. Okay.
Even though I'm already failing, there's probably stuff in this house that's already sus, but I'm just saying less sus is better than more sus.
You have a Roblox sword there.
You're very observant, but I did mention it. But yeah, that thing's pretty cool. I can't wait to go play with it.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's just as, would not be just as bad.
No, because we're knights, night.
Okay, I'm not, it's my bad.
Night at a round table for Camelot or something like that.
Right.
Before it was corrupted.
Before it was corrupted. I like it.
That's just pretty cool. It lights up and glows and everything. No, it was for I have an offspring somewhere, so that was for him.
Right.
Roblox, that's Minecraft, which is 33, I believe, in numbers, Minecraft.
Right.
But,
so you do have a lot of demonic things in your house.
I'm playing Roblox right now as we talk. So. The other computers over there, the empty computers. And then there's another computer. Lots of Roblox. You want to play some Roblox? I'm looking for a Roblox partner, but.
No, I do not want to play. Somebody else might.
No, nobody. They'll call you stupid for playing it. You can't even mention it. It's taboo to mention that you're playing it. So.
Really? I wasn't aware of this.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with people playing or doing whatever they want. If that sounds fun to you, who the hell am I to stop you?
You probably got a problem. Oh, where are we? Oh, probably messed up there. They probably got a problem with the shirt,
The flat earth. Didn't you know that? The earth is flat. Didn't you know that? Oh, that's clever. A little rhymey t-shirt. I do have a problem with the t-shirt. I do have a problem with channels selling me food and selling me, leggings with their name down the side. I find that to be a bit odd. You know, you're talking about corporations running the world into the shit, and you're selling me items. I'm confused now.
Or even going out with a shirt like that. You know, the new Chinese shirts are all kind of weird graphics and yeah, asking for trouble out there with the Irish.
Are you?
You don't look like
Is that a
everybody else,
problem
or that ISIS song, I'm no human, I don't wear your clothes.
Hello, you lick. My link's not working. Okay, let me try again. Hang on.
Anyway, yep.
Hey,
So get back to work.
Can you give me a spanner, please? Oh, the
All in
link.
favor of Flat going back to work.
I don't have the power.
Cleaning the kitchen, all in favor of Flat cleaning the kitchen.
We're speaking. This is his channel, by the way. He lets me commandeer his channel whenever. So you found me here. This isn't my normal. I'm couch surfing or sofa surfing, and so this is not.
How do we find your channel?
You have to type Joanie. Well, I'll just put it. I can't. I'm not spannered up yet. Because this is the fifth time I've lost my channel. I've been at this a good minute, but I keep losing my channels. So I have to start over.
Oh, I'm on a tape delay. Yeah. See the shirt. Cool.
Thank you, my darling. Yeah, so that's, we're meeting a new friend. Eyes has found us here. A fellow flat earther, truther, believer, and nothing but the devil. That's okay. I'll convince him. Don't worry. And
we're talking about movies, I think. I can't remember.
Movies, yes.
You got that Flat Earth movie. I quoted it this morning. It's like the girl goes, oh, it was a bookworm. I met a bookworm. She goes, she's a bookworm. So I go, if the earth is round, how come a frozen pond is flat? That's from a movie. So I did a movie quote this morning. I had to look it up to type it correctly, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to check out your stuff. I think if I know the gang, they've already sniffed you out from your post.
So she opens up the book and she goes, Lake Ontario curves 3 degrees to its most westernly south point. And the guy goes, well, nothing as is what it seems, or something, or if a book says it,
Yes. If the book says written.
Don't look back. All right, that's the name of that movie. Okay. Searching my brain library to see if I could remember it.
Yeah.
What
Don't
else
look
do we
back.
got?
So you said your favorite movie was what again? I can't remember now. We moved
Little Shop of Horrors or Who Framed Roger Rabbit, probably.
You do? I remember Who Framed Roger Rabbit came out on video when I was taking French. And my French teacher was also the drama and, the director of all the plays and stuff. So I learned absolutely zero fucking French. So that was real irritating. And she put on that movie, Roger Rabbit, in French and made us, translate parts of it. That's it. This is, s'il vous plaît, it would say. I've seen the fucking movie. I know what he says there. If you please, whatever. Please. Anyway, it annoyed me and everyone that was taking French. I did not like that teacher. But this was the, late 80s, early 90s. Cool. I was in school in the 80s, 90s, the crossover between the two decades. That was my era. Gen X. The raddest generation ever.
Oh, found it. Yeah, that was my best years. Sure. Not best years, but they were fun. Yeah, they were pre-flat years, I guess.
Your plea friend. What year did you graduate from high school?
I got a GED. I can't remember. Early 90s.
Oh, okay. Well, what year would you have graduated? Nothing wrong with the GED.
I don't remember. Early 90s, I would say.
Yeah, something like that. If your age.
After Nirvana, so that was 91, so maybe 92, 93, so 94, one of those.
Right.
I remember the Grateful Dead were always touring, and Nirvana had just came out or something like that.
The Grateful Dead were always touring. And Nirvana had been out for a minute before it was out.
Before Teen Spirit, yeah.
Right. Teen Spirit. I don't think anyone got that song. I don't think
we were 20 when we were listening to that.
Hmm?
Yeah. We weren't even a teen listening to that. I was more like 20s listening to that.
Right.
Right. Well, you can't go to a concert in your teens, I guess, or a Grateful Dead concert. So I guess you can. I think I did. But yeah, I did go to a lot of Dead concerts, about 20 of them back then when I was younger. But that's all 13-pointed lightning bolts. I knew a guy who did the lighting for like NBC. He was a big Deadhead or something. Had all these lenses and curved lenses, right? I'm always seeing these curved lenses. But anyway, yeah, they introduced me to the Dead over there at all those concerts. Fun days.
The P bombings, Joan, but looks like so many other stupid generations have followed them. Started from Zoom.
That soccer announcer, isn't that guy British? He just did a commercial for Zoom. The guy who does, goal. Is that guy
the
British?
guy that? Yeah, he is. Well, the guy that's in the avatar, the lie to me guy. Is that what you're talking about?
I think it was a soccer. He says goal or something. He just did a Zoom commercial going Zoom instead of goal.
Oh, clever.
Yeah, clever. Sell out. I put him in the video. He's in my movie.
Right.
Actually, all those flat earth channels, I got like 2 videos that have nothing to do with flat earth, and they got the highest views. It's one of them is the goal guy, and the other one's B.O.B. or something, the rapper talking about words.
Uh-huh.
But it's pretty funny that, or Monty Python, the ladies in the chair. That's the most viewed video on the Flat Earth channel. The old ladies clapping. That's funny.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you got to be careful. A lot of us really like Monty Python.
Video. Why would I put that up there to begin with and it wind up becoming the viral video?
You picked the right thing.
To try to get people to see the channel, maybe.
Yeah. Exposure.
Pretty funny.
They
call it something else, not funny, huh?
A super spanner. Yes.
Apparently the Bible has a fine line against that too. You can't be sarcastic, but you can be something that's similar to that.
Oh, company's calling. Hello. Talking here with our new friend Eyes.
Eyes. I see. Pretended eyes.
This is my fake name.
Yes, obviously.
I'm the Invisible Man. That's my superpower.
Got a big concert here tonight. Big concert. That's how I met Ark. I was doing an impression of Skywalker, who's on YouTube. He's not feeling too well, but he's got a sus name. I told him anyway. But I was doing an impression. I'm like, yeah, we got a big concert tonight. He's like, that's Dodge, man. That's Dodge. I got it on my other channel, recorded that sound clip. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Dodge the Badger. Is it?
Dodge the Badger.
So it was like 2 weeks ago I called into ARC, and that's how I met a few of you guys. But you guys all seem nice. I might not be here long, but I appreciate the British hospitality. Most of these guys are British.
Yeah, I do tend to attract this archetype. The smartasses brigade, the Rotten Kingdom, Knights of the Rotten Table.
Especially the smart arses.
Especially the smartasses. We're a very tight group.
But there's a lot of YouTubers I like that are still, you know, I kind of always
Unintentional.
like British music, so I probably like the British YouTubers. That kind of makes sense.
Yes, that's it. You have a lot in common with the fact that you were attracted to certain types of things earlier on in your life. And then things just happen, and then, here you are amongst.
But a few of the Brits helped me push the channel. I was real depressed about, like, YouTube was doing something about how many people like your channel. They would give you 2 and take 2 away, and that went on for months. And a few YouTubers got wind of it, but a few of the Brits helped me out to like get over that stupid hump they were doing. And it gave me a little more motivation. It just made me feel better. That was real depressing for a while. It got to us. You can't say it doesn't get to you when you see that on the numbers or something. It just kind of gets to you. Like, who lost their channel, first of all, who's not with us anymore,
Oh yeah. A lot of people over the years. Spudgy!
But I think there were some trolls that were just subbing with 3 accounts, and then they would make you feel bad by unsubbing with 4 accounts, or something was going on there a couple months ago, and a couple YouTubers see it, made a video about it. So.
Yeah, I had that happening to me. All of a sudden, just down a bunch of subs, and
They also do that with strikes on YouTube. If they want to take the wind out of your sails, they know how to do that. It's just like a mental thing they do. Kind of works.
They haven't broke me yet, and when they do, I'll just finally say, "Fuck off." Okay, Eyes. I hate to tell you this, but I have a rule. That when Lie and Ulick are on panel, people talk less. It's actually I've had this for over a very long time.
All right, John. How
Yes.
you doing?
You
All right,
see
Frank.
why. Hello,
How are
Lie.
you? Can you
It's
hear
the
me,
same
John?
with the live cams on the internet. Some of your favorite live cammers, they just stopped doing it after a while, or they moved on, or the Freemasons found them and took the talent off the internet.
See. Can you hear me, John? Yeah.
Yes, I can.
We can. Right.
Cool. Am I loud enough? I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to this stream. I don't know how loud this
I'll fix it.
mic
Don't
actually
worry.
is.
Just stay where you are.
What about, can you hear him, Wes?
I can hear clear as day, yeah. Just I don't know how loud I'm actually speaking myself,
You're good. You're good.
Good.
Where's Wes?
As long as you can hear me. Where were you? You're like, what you up to?
Oh, come just tiddling about here.
Right.
Between the garage.
Right. Are you cleaning the garage out?
And the porch. Like you
And
do.
the porch. I've actually not even seen back inside the garage, John, since you built it. I forgot about the garage, actually. You know that? You'll need to give us a little walkabout in there again to see what's happening.
I'm waiting for the car to come in. It's meant to be here today.
Right.
Chevy, 50 something.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Joanie's always built a big engine to put in it.
Right. What's that, a V8 then?
Oh,
the engine's going in it.
I don't. Well, it's a one-off thing.
You need to give us a wee photo of the engine before it goes in. You're like,
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. He's built it. It's sitting there waiting for this truck to
Excellent.
take away out getting all prepared. So
brilliant.
I'll be here 2 weeks ago.
I watch all the videos when he's at the track and that, I like the videos.
Yeah, he's built helped build the engine as well. So
I think it's just because I've been into cars, I've worked in them my whole life, Like spray painting them and rebuilding them.
Well, we're at he's at the getting the transmission built. Last weekend we went to the track.
Right.
And
Yeah.
the transmission went.
Did it right. It's
And
because it's quite high torque on them cars, I've seen it. practically takes off in 2 wheels. So no, clinging to the steering wheel. Like, wow. Oh, could you imagine
No,
just
that
sitting in the
was
back of that?
I'm talking about his own truck for
Oh,
pulling.
right, your truck. Okay,
Yeah,
right. A new
yeah, so-
engine. Well, a lot of people seem to be like changing engines rather than getting rid of the trucks now, don't they? I mean, I've seen a guy that drives the Arctics and he says he was putting a new engine in his, you know, rather than changing the truck. It works out cheaper for him and better. He gets a longer lifespan at it, just
Yes,
putting
he's
a new
not
engine in it.
He's not paying 50,000 for a new truck, an extra 50,000.
Aye,
That's
I
an
know.
extra 50,000. That's probably with the trade in of his
That's-
own.
That's
He's
probably
so-
even more than that, isn't it?
We're out of
No.
debt. You want to get back in it.
Well, that's what the whole idea of all this fucking this.
Yeah, all this electric shit. You
Oh,
know?
exactly. All sensors, everything is, and you have to get their stuff, and it's all new tools you have to have for special their stuff each time. You know what I mean? So if you're not, it's a general fucking. You can't just bring it down to the young fella down the fucking road anymore.
No. I mean, we're talking about like every bus that's out there right now in Glasgow, every single bus has got cameras in the front, the side, the back, the doors, probably got them in the tyres, you know. But it's not just them, you've got like the dash cams, I mean, they caught somebody that had attacked a shopkeeper in there, and they just caught him with CCTV easy, you know. Caught the 4 of them, well, 5 of them, was it? 5 of them.
It's getting to the point
Aye.
now where no one should be able to commit any crimes at all.
Yep. But it's
I
getting harder for them,
really-
John. They're finding them easier, you know. I'll give them their due there.
I
Which
stick
is a
to
good
what I
thing as well.
Not
I mean, my
deterring,
daughter.
is it?
9/11. I mean, COVID
I mean,
got
it doesn't
everybody in front of a camera. COVID even got you. It even got me. It even got everyone to sit down with their. Even if your camera is not on, the camera is looking at you. It got everybody that wouldn't doing it. Everyone's
That's
doing
it.
it now, and
Oh,
they've
wow.
got it all.
Well, come here. When you
Fuck
hear all
them
the shit
fuckers.
that they've been telling you over the years, what they've been practicing,
Oh, gosh.
there could be no
Nope.
crime.
No
Because they
crime.
can premeditate who's doing what.
Right.
You know what
That's
I mean?
it.
They tell you before you do.
You know.
No.
Aye.
Right.
So what the fuck is that? What are they doing? They're inept, right?
It's
Take all the
intentional
cameras fucking down. Get rid of
incompetence.
them. I'm not paying for it anymore.
Right.
It's got worse. The whole thing's got worse instead of better.
Right.
But that's what I'm old, so I can see the figures.
Right.
The world has got better. It's got more violent, and it's
More.
because there's more fucking cameras.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Obviously, that's the link because we didn't have this problem before.
Yeah, we think we're
Yep.
safe. We think we're.
And it's
fucking
it's
safe.
crazy. I was watching. It was a guy and he'd left links, you know, and it was to like gypsy fighters and that. And he's got his own website. But I was looking at these fights where they're in these the middle of these centres, like gypsy travels and that. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. I said everybody's just got their mobile phone out, watching one guy getting attacked by 12 guys, and they think it's great to just fucking stand there and film it, you know. And security guards just all standing about. I was like, the place is fucking useless now. If somebody's trying to kill you, they're just going to pull the fucking mobile phone out and film you. No, it never used to happen like that. You're like, it always used to be women. Everybody would jump into if there was a big gang of people attacking one person, you know.
Hang on, you can't murder me yet. I don't have my phone out.
I know, wait, don't kill him yet. Wait till I grab the phone. I need the
God,
footage.
Yes, damn it.
I mean, they can't pull the phones out and dial 999 or 911. It's fucking
Well,
let me
no,
film
you
this guy getting killed.
Stream it.
You
What did
know?
I see? I seen something yesterday, and I just thought, wow, that's a different way of looking at the COVID. What they were doing in China, all them films before we seen in China people falling down and that.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
it was culture in China what people were doing before
Right.
of people were just dropping in front of a lot of tourists,
That's right.
just dropping down and claiming off their insurance, saying that they're
Right.
after cause and that.
Right.
And it was just stupid, you know what I mean? Just for
Right.
people falling over stupidly, like the ones that were shown during COVID.
Right.
And a lot of them, they reckon were these ones that they were showing.
Right.
It wasn't.
I did believe those were all pre-recorded.
Mhm.
What we were seeing out of China didn't happen in any. It wasn't happening at the time. It was either pre-recorded or made for a show or something. When they were locking
Yeah.
and welding people in their apartments, get out of here.
You'd have to like there's like videos up there, and it's a Shanghai where basically that whole city's practically just digital now. Everything runs off it. Must be running off that 5G garbage, you know.
Yeah.
But you just walk into a shop and pull your phone out, and it does everything for you. It'll even tell you where the produce came from. That's how bad it is for them. But
I'd like to see
yeah.
what the cancer rates are. You know what I mean? These things that they hide, statistics, all these things that, okay, it might be run perfectly, the society.
Bursting at the seams. That's weird. They stole that from Isa. That Owl City Firefly song. A lot of weird lyrics in there. But bursting at the seams, Isa did that in that song.
Interesting.
Just on that side. I took it the other day. I wrote it to some girl because it's so good. Bursting at the seams, but it's in this song too. Sorry to interrupt. My brain.
No, you're okay.
Schizophrenic here.
No, that
What
I
song was
see
that?
you. I played the Firefly song, and
Right.
it reminded him of something he was going to do his own version of it.
A different version of it.
Oh, we love when people play along. I changed this
What is it?
to you, like Mickey and Johnny Rod. There we are with the train.
Excellent.
Yep. Choo choo.
Choo choo. I was going to
We're away.
what'd you say?
Got
Snap.
a response
Snap.
back.
Choo choo.
Why is the world round? Why is a frozen lake? If the world is round, why is a frozen lake flat? They go, because aliens like purple pancakes. That's the kind of responses I get for my questions.
The aliens.
Interacting with other people is weird anyway. But yeah, bursting at the seams is a good line. I just wrote it the other day. I guess. Anyway. Sorry to interrupt
Cool.
the main guy here.
Oh no, you're fine. It's somewhat of a joke and somewhat serious. Eyes. It's totally. Oh, I think he's. Hang on.
I think it was over here. Oh, I've been blocked from the person I wrote it to, so I won't be able to find it.
You're blocked.
It's up here as well. Oh wow.
Okay. Back in checking rec. What is it again? I'm on the mic.
Good line, bursting at the seams. I knew it would become famous, eh? And it was. And it's because here.
I'm bursting out the seams.
Believe is dirty Dre as well. So when every time somebody says believe, it pops out of me like dirty Dre. Oh shit. You know, that's
Well, if I'm bursting at the seams, then that means I'm being squeezed. It means that I'm either being squeezed from the inside out or from the outside in, right? I'm too full or I'm being squeezed. That's bursting at the seams.
And where's the seams though?
Depends on where you squeeze. You
Well,
can
where's
squeeze
the
a lot of
seams?
things and that's you get in the right spot and that seam is bursting.
Oh,
know what it seems.
True. So what is the seam? It's not as
It's kinda like the wee phrase as well, isn't it? That you hear people here where they think that they're going to tell you the truth by saying like, "I swear on my mother's life, no, my mother's still alive, no. I swear on my daughter's life. I swear on this," and I'm like, "Well, swear is curse. It's a curse word." I said, "So I wouldn't. I'm not taking that as gospel."
You're
I'm
right.
not going there with that.
What's gospel? What you said there's another one. I'm not taking that as gospel.
Gospel. No. God spell.
Right.
Yeah. And usually I swear, honestly, I'm ready to say I swear to God, but we say that quite a lot here. But honestly, usually they're fucking lying when they use that. Funny.
Funny.
Oh God. Seen so
We're
many
so
people lying
oblivious.
by using it. And I'm like, I'm surprised your family's still alive. You've sworn their life so many times, you know. You've get told so many lies.
Poor mother, your poor mother.
I know.
Fuck you.
I say to the notorious liars, listen, don't ever swear in my fucking life, right? You can swear in anybody else's, but don't swear in mine.
Like that stupid all-seeing eye on everything. Ritual America with the all-seeing eye on it.
It's kind of everywhere, isn't it?
What does that mean, Joanie? The all-seeing eye in the sky.
All-seeing eye. Well, the pyramid comes from when you're a baby and you start stacking with blocks. It's a sitting baby, preschool, toddler behavior. And so that's where it comes from. It comes from what you're learning then. It's the first time, actually, that shapes are introduced to you in ways like that. Then the next time it shows up for you is what? Right now in your adolescence. And that's why it's so popular. You're attracted to these geometric shapes because you're supposed to be attracted to these geometric shapes. It's your developmental stage. You can't help it. None of us can. It's encoded in us to do these things. That's the meaning of life. You're doing it because you're supposed to do it. And the bad guys give it to you because they know you're supposed to do it. Why are you tithing now?
Before. You got the checkerboard. He's playing chess in this egg-shaped chair, which is so cool. The trash can looks like an astronaut helmet. Earth book. A zebra.
He doesn't know the meaning of life theory yet.
Ew.
Crazy webpage.
What?
I know. He's only now coming across it.
Wow.
So,
Oh, you're in a bad strap in.
yeah. We're going to make it. He's not going to believe. If he sticks around, he'll lose demons. Right? Because that's an easy one for people to believe. And I can make you not believe that one. Do you believe in demons, Lai?
I'm surprised Guy Maupassant ain't doing The Hidden Hand or something, that French author or something, you know, Guy Maupassant. But I can't find any pictures of it. Demons, yeah. My cat sees something all the time, you know, in the house. Talked to somebody else, said their dog sees stuff.
Why do you think demons, though? What makes you go there?
Dead people, I don't know, spirits.
Who's told you there's demons?
I can kind of, you know, people look like that to me sometimes with these eyes. They can kind of.
That's even more of a reason why you shouldn't believe it. If somebody else can look like a demon, then don't you think that's your mind putting that image there? To
Like if you're tripping on acid or something, it would look like that. That's what it looks like when you're not, though, you know.
The mind can play tricks on you.
Just figure, well, I see people like horses sometimes.
Yeah?
Well, when I see, no, not when I'm stoned or anything
Don't
like that.
take that out of your mouth so I can hear you
All
better.
right, sorry. Yeah.
In 1890, he died in 1893.
Horses.
Yeah.
Horse faces.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're very.
A genetic marker. The Moors. Hee-haw. Oh, wait, that's a donkey. I'm sorry.
I was thinking more of the.
See, there was a TV program. Do you remember Play School, Ulick?
Yes.
Remember that when that started at the very start of it? What window shall we look through today? Will we look through the square window, the round window, the triangle window, or the other window? And I'm trying to remember what ages that's for. Probably 3 to 5 or something.
Yeah, it's for that age. Yeah. Preschool.
Yeah. I left a wee link to it there. But that's no showing you the proper one. I remember when it started way back. And that Magic Roundabout, that was a fucking stupid program as well, you know. But my young brother always wanted to watch that garbage, so it used to be like a full-scale riot to see who was watching what on the telly, you know.
Even this guy's biography is gruesome. Like, you know, you like, oh, who's your favorite author? All right, Guy Maupassant. Look, he attempted suicide in 1891. He went to a sane asylum. I was trying to see if he was a Freemason or not, or something. Or
obviously he was, if he did all those things, or at least somebody
what's going on, right?
involved in his life.
Oh, Henry, right? That's another.
You you have to remember, right? See, way back in the 1800s, right? They all wore those top hats. And those top hats were all. It was mercury. That's how you get mad as a hatter. So a lot of these people way back in that days that all wore top hats were actually damaging themselves with mercury. You know what it's like if you spill mercury?
I saw
a
that
full
with
team
the
of
Mad
guys,
Hatters, right? Mad
you know.
Hatters.
Well, that's what they used through urine to take the stuff off the fur. And that's what the hats
It
were
wasn't just
made
the
of,
people
you know.
that made the hats. He's
I
saying
didn't
it's
No,
the
it's
fact
the
that
people,
wore-
the people that's wearing them, you know.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. That's why so many people were bald as well.
Well, it's
Yeah,
reaching into the crown,
yeah.
your crown
This
chakra right
is
there, where
your
you're
roots, the
sitting.
roots of your hair, Joan, you know. That's why you've got roots,
Bandana.
you know.
So when did
Yep.
people start wearing hats? When was it popularised?
Oh gosh,
It
it was
wasn't-
it
it
was
wasn't-
1800s, you
Video,
know.
maybe. The Mad Hatter video. Who did that this year? There was a really good video about that. Maybe there's a few.
Aye. The hat company that first started, they're actually still on the go. They've actually got a channel and that up there. They still produce the hats, but no in that manner. Mercury's kind of banned and everything, you know.
I think it was one of those Tartarian guys.
The Tartaria. You know, you have to look at the big, massive things that they moved in Tartaria times, and the buildings were humongous, you know. But I do realise why all the rich people moved out to like big mansions that they had, because most of the structure itself was laughing plastered, they call it, but it was plastered onto like bits of wood, and it actually had a habit of full ceilings falling down and killing people. Just you'll never see that in it. I know because I worked in buildings that had them, we had to take the laughing plaster ceilings down, because if it fell down, it was tons that was falling on top of you, you know.
Yeah.
You remember the laughing plaster, don't you? You're
Oh,
like,
I
it's a
do know it.
nightmare, mate. You know.
Yeah. Oh, where are we? It was.
See
it was
that?
on that
See what
bill.
a lot of people don't realise that the old buildings, we put asbestos everywhere, especially you guys in America. No, you have got asbestos in all sorts of buildings. Your Twin Towers was full of it. That's another reason why it would have to come down. And you have got more buildings there, but you'll see that they're slowly going down and new buildings going up. Every casino probably in Las Vegas, I would say, has been rebuilt now.
Yeah.
Why is asbestos a forever chemical?
Oh, it's deadly. My pal's dying out and now he's got asbestosis because of it. It's lethal.
That's what you
It's
call it,
fibres that go into your lungs, you know.
Isn't it?
What?
Isn't asbestos DuPont?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's
Right
lethal.
before I was a flat earther, I remember doing a job where we had to rip down these asbestos shingles. I wonder if that had an effect on me for the next 10 years.
Of course
Well,
it
because
It was a whole
it catches.
down here.
Asbestosis can come on you like 20, 30 years down the line. It's not an immediate illness off it, you know. My friend had pulped down huts and that, right, years ago, and thank God I was meant to be wearing that day, but I was off, and they'd pulped all these roofs and all that down, and the next day there was guys turned up with big white suits and masks and everything on to clear the place and told them to go away. But they'd already been in amongst it all. And every one of them caught asbestosis, every part of that group. My friend's actually dying it right now, and it's actually
mesothelioma.
my granddad died it, you know.
It's called mesothelioma.
Yeah, that's right.
Commercials. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you suffer from mesothelioma? Call this number now. We're
Yep.
trying to get some money.
Yep, you've got a claim against it because you've caught it from somewhere, you know, usually in your workplace.
A place called Libby, Montana.
Libby,
ever heard-
Montana.
Libby,
Libby's so
Montana.
grand.
Yeah, have a look
They
at
all
it.
have similar
Thanks,
names with the
Platter.
mine.
Thanks, eyes.
That was the town poisoned.
Oh,
The town poisoned with
I got it.
asbestos.
The whole town was poisoned with asbestos.
That
Oh
was the
God, I know they've done it everywhere, you know.
where
There
I'm
was people in Glasgow coming home for the shipyards, and they were covered from top to
Yeah.
bottom in white dust, and their wives used to actually wash overalls and all. So
1 year ago.
the
I
the
mean,
the rate of that went haywire until they realised what it was doing, you know.
Anything.
America still produces it. It's banned in most other places, but America produces it still.
well, isn't that what makes us so great?
That's what makes you great.
That was really
But
cute.
it's kind of funny, John, because there's some things that are banned in America that are not banned here, right? And there's some things that are banned here that are no banned in America. There you
That's
are.
because we're in different petri dishes and we have different
That's it.
environmental factors. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there's different-
Nobody's safe in this
No,
laboratory.
nobody's safe.
They were doing look, it's the patents, and that's
I
what
know.
COVID was. That's why if you look at the little thing in Canada, why there was a little bit of
Carlos. Oi, oi.
they were waiting for the patents to
16
come
years
across
ago.
and move forward.
Yeah.
So, oi, that's what's happening.
There's
Yeah.
a video on YouTube
Hello.
posted 16 years ago. I love seeing those when you see a YouTube video posted like 100 years ago.
Oh, me too.
16
Me.
years ago. I might as well leave a comment.
And then it's like this hidden gem that nobody's found. You're like, holy crap. And then you check out the channel and they're gone.
The channel's filled with some heart stuff, a group called Heart. I think it's 2 women or something, or so-called women.
No heart.
The whole channel is filled with it, but 16 years ago they did that.
No.
No.
Heart was a female rock, like, big hair band era.
Mhm.
Heart.
Their whole channel.
Big hair and stilettos and guitars. Heart.
The whole channel is
remember what
dedicated to
songs
it. So
That's
yeah.
was that not it?
I just tied in your arms tonight.
220 videos.
They were big.
Oh, that was a
They were a
different
big hair
band.
band.
They might have been,
Yeah.
but that's not who Heart was. That's
it
a
not?
male group.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They all sound like women.
Anyway,
Well, that's fair. True.
True.
You see, women and men hear different things.
Sure. Did you know that? That was an interesting thing to discover that we found together. That
Mhm.
women, did you know that, Eyes, that women and men hear each other's voices differently? So men hear my voice different than women hear my voice. And women
Right.
hear men's voices different than men hear each other's
Completely
voices.
different.
Crazy that,
That's-
isn't it?
Yeah, we
Isn't
were
it?
looking
It's mental,
into
isn't it?
why men are so turned off
Attracted.
by higher pitched women and seem to be attracted to a deeper pitched woman's voice. And it's because they hear them higher. Women sound at I actually sound like a higher octave to a man than I do to a woman.
It's like when you hear, well, I know a gator.
A gaydar.
When a bloke talks, and
Right.
you can hear that femininity in his voice.
Right.
It's like a gator. That's what I'd call it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
this guy is also very sus. 16 years ago, he was doing breakdowns on Truth. He's a rap guy from Public Enemy, but there's still videos 16 years ago with the black and white floor, and there's some lectures with him 16 years ago now on YouTube. Kind of same kind of slideshow presentation that Russian Vids was pretty popular with. Professor Griff of Public Enemy, he was talking about that shit 16 years ago or something, kind of weird. But some of that's still up here on YouTube. I wanted to interject. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. That's very interesting. Public Enemy. I remember that band.
I came across an old one here and shared it, and I was never into it. So I've been looking for this for years.
I love Carlos's avatar with the Where's Waldo COVID face. It's fucking brilliant.
Do you remember we were talking about that film Big? Remember that?
Yes, I'm very familiar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Well, do you remember the fortune machine that he goes to?
Mhm.
Remember that where he puts the money in and it turns them small? Remember he goes to Zoltar.
Zoltar.
Right. Well, I've got the original Zoltar here for that movie. Right. You can't get this anymore. They make a newer version, so it says on it, "Seek your fortune." Right. Ask me anything.
Right.
I can see the future, so I'll press a button. You should be able to hear it off this mic, right? So what you asking Zoltar, and he'll tell you your fortune.
Do you remember the Twilight Zone episode? Not the film, but Will Shatner was in another episode on the show in the very beginning, before the film. And it was him and his wife or his girl sitting at a table with a little Zotar machine. You asked it anything,
There
and
you
it would
go.
be free. He was
Yeah, it was
sitting
the
there.
devil. It was a devil with horns on it.
That devil
That's
machine.
it. That's
Right.
it. The Zoltar. And he was stuck there asking it questions. He couldn't move forward without. It's very interesting. I love the Twilight
I think that's
Zone.
also the Tom Hanks thing. Goes back to Tom Hanks. He had a movie Big
Yeah.
with the Zoltar, I think.
With
Maybe.
the Zoltar and the Big. But now, what was the movie Big about? Ultimately, what was the movie about? Do you know the ultimate movie definition there?
Well, they're basically body switching, weren't they?
No, wrong
from to
answer.
a child to an adult.
What was the wrong lie?
Adult
Okay,
into a
lies.
child.
What was the basic of that movie? What was it talking
Oh.
about? This is what I find interesting. This is a good thing to pull up because in the meaning of life, this is what everyone's missing. The elephant in the fucking room. Do you know what that movie was
The
about?
whole thing was a pretty perverted with a kid wanting to go out with an older woman or something, or the woman wanted to go out with a
Wrong
young
answer.
kid.
Do you want to take a stab at it?
That's the question again. Hang on.
Right, wait a minute. Zoltar, what the fuck was your film about? Tell
Well,
you.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and watch Zoltar.
Austin.
Now. You intrigued me here. But what was the film Bill, but Big, ultimately about?
Ask me what is on your mind.
That was beautiful. Was that you, Lai?
Listen.
Oh, it's
In
over
the
there.
near future.
He changes different things all the time, but wait, no, a bad wee novelty toy.
Now the video
Like-
says 12 years ago, Griff doing slideshows like Russian Vid would do later on, and other.
Do you remember when McDonald's went to? Remember when they used to have on their signs like 200,000 sold? Now it just says billions, kabillions.
Pointing out stuff like that long ago, I guess. Not too long ago, but a little before we were doing it.
Russian vids
Big.
wasn't exactly the worst, you know. I liked Anaconda Malt Liquor. I was talking to him the other day there. Who else was it? PK. I liked
Yeah,
the
before
Australian
PK,
lads. They were quite good, you know. But PK and Anaconda have been arguing with each other quite a lot, you know. But I find the two of them funny, you know.
The mannequins. It was true. They showed mannequins in the
Mm-hmm.
mannequin.
Well, PK was
Funny.
PK. Well, PK was in. PK's actually in a few film sets where he's an extra, you know.
Yeah, the Nicolas
Anaconda.
Cage movie and
That's
Double
right.
Whammy. There was a game show, Press Your Luck. He was on it. Yeah,
And-
Press Your Luck.
And the trouble that the
Wow.
And that had a little devil character, a little red devil character. Go ahead. Yeah, that's fascinating. Yeah, BPK was a Hall of Fame truther, but yeah, Griff was doing it a couple years before us.
aye, a lot. They were one of the first ones that
Not
were
as
doing it all,
intense.
but
Not as
all
intense.
changed, you know.
He was showing
Okay.
things in a slideshow presentation, like a good way to do it.
Too many people just started losing their channels, you know.
I'll
He
do
was
a
breaking
breakdown.
it all down back then too, you know. Feel the curves. Look, Coca-Cola, feel the curves. He was breaking it down. Why it said that probably. I should say
Well,
that.
Coca-Cola, you can clearly see
Feel the curves.
Coca-Cola.
Was that one of their slogans? Feel the curves.
Coca-Cola is the most used antiseptic that they use. They looked at doing the use as an antiseptic and
It's
in
like my
Brazil.
fluoride toothpaste joke. It is. That was one of their, I don't know, some pop art. Feel the curves, Coke. It comes up at least a bunch of, I don't know, advertising. It's funny. Feel the curves. I have a fluoride joke. Only fluoride toothpaste makes you feel curves, but it's right here. Feel the curves, or makes you see curve. But all my ideas come from something I haven't seen. Early 1980s Australian Feel the Curves Coke ad. There it goes. That shit's funny though. For a flat earther, feel the curves on a Coke ad. Hilarious.
So what's on the cards for tonight then, Joan?
What was that lie? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, what's on the cards for tonight?
Oh, it's on the.
Gonna-
Oh, I don't know. I thought we'd just hang out
Gonna-
for a while.
I'll hang out for ages as long as you want to.
We can do that.
You can do that.
So nobody wants to know what big. You don't want to know what big was
Aye,
about?
that's right. We'll
out.
talk about big. Go for it. Give me your. Tell me what it was about. It was like mega years ago I watched that film.
Close.
I would have to watch it again, you know. But if you tell me what you're telling me what it's about, I will go and watch it again. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it real easy on you. Real easy on
Aye,
you.
go for
How
it.
old was the character in the film? Anybody have
Oh,
any
God.
guess? Come on, me. It's my favorite number.
He wasn't 7. No, he was older than 7, wasn't he?
Come on, Lie. You should know this.
I got it, like, come on.
Come on, Lie. How
No,
old?
he was.
When do we
He
do this?
definitely was.
A boy,
But how
not
old?
yet a man. A girl, not yet a woman.
What's he, 10?
13.
Is he 11?
Lie. 13. I'm
13.
very disappointed in you. Back to the
13,
naughty step
14.
for you.
And the ex.
13. What age was
Yes.
Hanks?
Very good. Very good.
No.
Was
But what
coming
age was
of
Hanks?
age, 12. He
Aye.
was
What age was
12
Hanks
years
in it?
old. And that's why they
Right.
showed him as a kid in an adult body. It was a representation of how it feels when you're coming of age. You need to be adult, but you can't. You think you're grown
And
up,
what
but
age-
you're not. You're not
And what was the
responsible.
age of Hanks? So what age did they actually go to?
Oh,
Because
that's
he's
sick.
jumping
Took me
for
a
like,
while to get that. Fuck.
you know,
And
he's
then
jumping
let me
for
tell you
7.
this. Yeah, hang on, Light. And then here's the other thing everyone missed. He wants to be big. That's every
Yeah.
12-year-old's.
Everybody wants to be like that, don't they?
You've reached that point now where you are told you can't do this. And even in the movie, they
the
showed him
scene,
he's
you
too
know.
short to ride the ride. You're not big
Yeah.
enough. You're not old enough. You're not big enough. He was in the in-between zone, and he had this is the writer's interpretation of what that feels like to him. And that's what he did. That's what the film did. And everyone is stuck on a Zoltar machine, and they're missing the point of the fucking movie in the first place. You get stuck on threes, and you get stuck on the toys, and you get stuck on all the giant piano. And do you see what I mean? Nobody's even noticing what the movie's talking about.
Yeah. I
This
do
is the
remember
big-
that breakdown. Yeah. A consumerism breakdown.
Yeah, but that's part of that's the extra part of the film. The real film, the writer took an idea. This is what I remember when I was 13, and this is how it felt to me if I was to write it in dream form. This is what makes Quentin Tarantino such an interesting director for me, or writer for me, because
Yeah.
he takes it. It's
Interesting
clear
different.
that he sits down and goes, I'm going to think about the Manson murders. And he comes up with a fan fiction version of what that was like to him when he was there and he was learning about it. You know, if he was to write his own fan fiction. So everybody starts taking that stuff as literal. Freddy Krueger's not literal. Stop that. Stop it. But I'm just a tiny little person that nobody listens to. It's okay. It's okay. I understand you're only 12. I get why it's difficult for society at large to grasp these simple concepts of Occam's razor. As they say to me, Occam's razor, and then tell me something about the Illuminati. Anyway, I'm done with my rant. You may continue.
Now,
We may continue. Get in there.
Yeah, I'm done chiming in.
Aye,
It just
so-
is frustrating for me. I have to be honest. I do feel very.
I don't know.
alone.
Probably. I will
Yeah.
actually probably go and. I don't even know if I want to watch all that
we
movie
find-
again. That one big, you know. But
The boogeyman.
the last movie I found interesting was that one. I tried to get clips for it. Fuckers just kept copyrighting, you know. I think I managed to get like a couple of minutes clip up to it, but it was just Freemason shit the whole way through the whole film, you know.
So don't you think that's
Start to
peculiar?
finish.
Aren't you suspicious of all of the Freemason stuff now that's out and available? If I
No,
want
it's just
I make
everything
sure
in this. You see everything that was in this film that they were talking about the Freemason side, that it's all kind of true, but whereas like where they worship to like the east and that, he says his bed's pointing towards the north and it's like, but it's pointing east. Well, their temple, the Freemason temple, I'm sure it's either in the east or the north, but I think it's the east, you know. You have your Freemason wall, like they say that bricklayer came, or a mason, obviously, that's what they call them.
Freemasons is it's a baby activity.
Aye.
You're building with blocks as a baby, and there's your Freemasons, and they just
You have to remember, there's they're all they're not just like one level of Freemason. They work their way up to certain degrees of Masons.
There we go. Thank
That's
you.
not nice.
Most
Okay.
most will actually get to that magic number that they have, and that's 3. Most Masons, like working class ones, will get to like 3rd degree Mason. That's it.
What they want you to
on
believe
further
they're
on.
the devil. They don't want you to know they're
Nah.
just businessmen. They're just normal people. They
I know
want
a
you
lot of Freemasons that just joined that.
person.
It's like a club for them where they get themselves jobs and that, you know.
Why do they want me to believe that so bad? Why are they bound and determined to convince you that they're evil?
Would you say they get the choice jobs? Sorry, Joanie.
No, it's I'm asking a fair
Oh.
question because it's very confusing to me why so many people believe this. You know, there's a quote that says the magic is only real if you believe it. But once you believe it, it becomes real for you. For you, right? For the people, you know, us and specifically. What Kool-Aid am I drinking? And if you keep talking and spreading that these people are the devil, we are not helping. We're actually doing more harm because that's what they want you to do. That's why they keep doing satanic rituals, because they want you to keep believing that they're satanic. Period. End of story. That's what I would do if I was the devil. I'm just saying. If I was the bad guy, the epitome of evil itself, I would convince you that I was evil. The devil doesn't exist. Bullshit. I've known about the devil my whole life. They've made sure I knew about the devil. They've really wanted me to know about the devil. Don't you think that's peculiar? If they want me to drink Coke, they give me a lot of Coke ads, don't they? That's advertising 101. Get it in their face. It's in my face now.
I could actually name you hundreds of TV programs, especially American ones where they actually tell you they're away to the man's club, the lodge. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hundreds of TV programs like that.
Why do we do that? Why don't we see it as an advertising campaign like every other advertising campaign?
For some strange reason, they seem to think like it's a big deal. Well, it's been out there for mega years, you know.
Yeah, a long time.
There's nothing that they can really fucking hide, is there? You know.
Right.
But where I live, I don't see fucking Freemason dudes all running a survey, you know.
I feel like they're bound in.
And I don't really.
I mean, they want us to know NASA's alive because they keep showing us NASA's alive.
That's it.
Like flying all the time.
If they were trying to keep that a secret, they wouldn't have glasses of water.
Oh, you would know nothing about it, Joan. If they wanted to keep that secret, it would be secret.
They would not be making stupid mistakes of clearly after people are talking about it, they go and do it with the harnesses. Okay, they would they would slow that shit down, but they're not. They want you to see how the trick is performed. And anytime a magician wants me to see the trick, do you know what that means? I'm getting pickpocketed. That's what that means. My money is coming out somewhere else. Look over here.
Count your fingers.
Count your fingers.
On your toes. Are you missing?
No, but the end of your nose. That was very fun. That was a good thing. We make a good team. We bounce off each other well. Ice was saying earlier that there's not any streams of a good man and woman that bounce off each other that he has found.
Well, this one today was good. You two guys are good. Girls, guys, and girls.
Thanks, eyes.
You two cats. I usually call everybody a cat that I like, so you two cats are good. Humans.
Guys. Right. No, that's fair. Yeah, I think we're pretty rad. I like us.
I don't know. I just think I'm normal. That's what you were saying this morning. We were listening to some, I call him.
Ulick has an ego problem. He doesn't think
Well,
he's
more popular.
And we decipher man. I think he does 400 people in his now he's
Tommy.
Well, the crazy pagan, I call him.
Tommy, the crazy pagan. The train man.
Yes. Well, he had a little manifesto this morning.
He did.
He read off this manifesto that he has. And he didn't say it was a manifesto, but he just says.
No, he had notes.
But he says, when I'm the dictator, he says, what? This man has really lost the battle.
When I'm Castro. That's what he was doing.
Oh God! I swear to God, right? See that word, dictator, right? It just sounds like dictator. Honestly, it's double it. And anytime I see them using that word, I go, right, there's a dictator. You know, it's the same as like the dictionary, isn't it? No.
But this time he's sitting there with his little whiskey nose. Right?
His whiskey nose. He doesn't like it when you say that, by the
looking
way.
in the mirror, pretending that he's not reading this stuff off.
You know who we're talking about, don't you lie?
But he's sitting there and he's preaching to everyone, telling them that he doesn't watch television or anything.
But he knows everything that's on television.
Knows everything's on the telly.
I don't watch the media, but here's what so-and-so said.
What? These politicians.
That's another thing he does. Calls the politicians.
Well, he's telling you one thing, but he's heard somewhere else, and then next to follows.
Leo.
I'm kind of like that guy Frank. I like to watch that movie. I don't really care what's off through it. I don't look at it for that, you know. I like to old cartoons of the day. I don't know why the band, mostly like Tom and Jerry.
Frank Applebottom.
I kind of grew up with like
I don't know
things like that, and I didn't like see anything like the way adults are looking at it. they've kind of puzzled me. Like Frozen. No, there's like, oh, this has got that in it. This has got this in it, and I'm like, well, I don't see it like that, and I don't see how a fucking 3-year-old child could see it like that either. You know.
I'm just getting a sticker. Don't mind me.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Yeah, but what I was talking about there was his ego. These people tell you that you've no ego and that. And there's 300 people sitting there, and next of all, they read out their manifesto. When I am dictator.
Oh God. Some people get carried away.
He's got my vote just for the balls. You know what
I mean? I'm with you, Joan. I'm in.
So let's see if the dick can do it.
I fucking love people when they do that shit.
Here was the one he says. It's like, I mean, he put a lot of thought into this.
He had notes. He had crib notes.
This was even more.
Red juice.
We wouldn't know what's going on in the world. We don't. There's something going on in Palestine. We don't know what's going on in Palestine or Israel. In Iraq.
We'll never get a proper story.
But he's telling you, yes, when I'm dictator, there'll be no. We will be just insular. We won't know anything about anyone. And then he turns around next sentence. He says, I'll make sure there's peace between Israel and Russia.
He's gonna have peace. He's gonna enforce him. Now say you're sorry.
God.
Now tell him you're sorry. Now hug.
Where's he coming from?
Vote for president or something, eh? Sounds good.
We're gonna force everyone to get along now. Say you're sorry. Tell him you're sorry. It's what I'm going to get Putin and Kim Young. I'm going to do that. That's what they want you to do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
He goes in there. Oh no, he goes everywhere in the train, doesn't he?
Who?
That boy from Korea. He doesn't go on planes.
No, I don't think so.
I think he's afraid to play and stuff.
I don't even think he goes anywhere. I think he has a body double that goes. That's what I would do if I was that paranoid.
I think that book.
I mean, that guy's an ass. I mean,
I
who
think that
doesn't?
book- I
That's
think
like a,
that book is true.
I think it absolutely
I
is
think
true.
that
There's a
book-
lot more proof to that. That's not the only story that's come from there. Something's not right there.
It's weird.
There's other stories of photographers, any kind of job there was there. He had kidnapped somebody to do.
What was his name? Too Young, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, Kim Young Jong Tong Tong.
There's the guy that's there now.
He's still there. Yeah.
His brother, that was mad.
The one giving away vases that Christmas that Trump says, I hope I get a vase. Remember, he's like, I hope I get a vase.
Did you know that all day? And his brother was killed by them two women.
Right? That just
Thought
happened.
they were on a, or
His
Frank's
brother or
Thought they
his
were on-
or his body double.
Well, do
My body double.
you remember that, right?
What would
What
you
was
do if
that?
the leader of your country was killed and you were a communist country? What would you do? What would you do? Would you tell everyone in the world?
I'm celebrate.
No, the fuck you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You do beetle around.
Communist country.
Tell everybody this is Ringo or Bob or whatever his name was.
Like,
That's what you
I
do.
don't know.
I said,
Does
how
this
do
ring
we
mean
do?
anything to you?
Just saying. Yeah, that guy.
Should hurt.
How would you know? I'm just saying, if I was a country that was on
that's
that
what
big
you-
of a lockdown and
That's
I
what
had
your
a leader
triangle
and he was
symbols on your-
murdered,
That's what your triangle symbols on your them elites.
there you
They're
go.
completely aloof from you. They're completely
Yes.
in a different world than you. That's
Yes,
what that means.
completely different world. There is an invisible layer that's why celebrities don't. That's why they have their own areas that they stick to. Hollywood Boulevard and all. They don't go out into public. They don't read tabloids. They don't watch TV. They say they do. They don't. Comedians watch TV.
Well, I was looking at that thing with the Mayans.
None of the rest.
The
do.
Mayans, their way, their system, and that's why their system fell down, because them elites weren't making the same sacrifices. You're meant to make a
course.
sacrifice.
Right.
I mean, they
You're
fell down.
sacrificing babies. What are you talking
No,
about?
but hang on. But when they found out that the elites weren't making any sacrifices, that it was only fucking them,
right.
that's when the elites fucked up. And that's when their whole fucking thing
It fell
apart.
down. Right.
That's what people don't realise. We think we need these UN and all these. When are we going to realise they're not necessarily these things? Yet we're talking about development ever since. Oh, when are we going to wake up?
Disperse. Nothing to see here. Disperse. Get out of here.
This.
I don't know. See two eyes. And Marisi is here. Hello,
Hey,
Marisi.
Marisi, get up here, Marisi. And say
Hello,
hello.
Marisi.
YouTube star in my restaurant.
Do you know who this is? Is this somebody that comes with you?
No.
Eyes? No.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's me. Yeah.
Oh, that is you. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was asking.
It sounds like a chick's name. That's how I got on here, because it sounded like a chick's name.
Oh, we're very suspicious of everyone. Oh, she's on
What was
painkillers.
this,
She's not come up right now. Fair to you,
What does
Marie.
he say? New World Order.
Right.
Brave New Order.
Well, they only get that because we let him. The narcissist only gets to treat you that way because you let him. So, and if you don't let him, he ceases to exist. But we keep letting them, and they keep tricking us, and they're in the home now. The vampire is on my table right here. It's sucking my mind as we speak. It's like that vacuum in the Teletubbies.
Magon again, another bitter truth. Don't you get my name in your mouth.
Do you have people say that to you?
Take your name out of my mouth. No, I remember him saying that. It stuck with me. And now
always
here's his
find some
video.
of
His
those-
new video one day ago.
I
7,000 views, not bad. He's making a comeback.
Who is this?
Mag Bitter Truth official.
Oh, yes.
He's like a Jamaican guy or a guy. He goes,
I know Bag.
bam,
I know
bam.
him.
I told you all about this. Bam. How come the people so dumb? Bam. That's his
Yep,
catchphrase.
I know
But it's
all
good.
about it. He just calls he just, why are the people so dumb? Remember I showed you him a while
No.
back.
Yeah.
You believe in that shit. You're as dumb as a bunch of rocks. That's all I
That's
can
it.
say. Dumb as a bunch of fucking rocks. I'm telling you, people, these fucking Satanist bastards.
Pretty good.
It's in the water. It's in the fucking air. Don't you fucking realize that? Come on. Look.
I think Gina's
Bam.
my favorite. Do you know Gina? Do you know Gina? The girl talks about
Gina?
UFOs and dances for everybody and shows videos of her cat. She has
No.
thousands of subs. She is on so
I
many
like-
people's
what?
sub lists.
Well, link her channel, John.
Okay.
I've Mad
Fine.
Mags and
Gina!
a few other ones, you know.
Actually, someone found you, Melissa Cat.
I like Mad
JW.
Mags. You know, funny.
Okay.
Straight to the point.
Say this again, you like?
Melissa Cat.
Melissa Cat. I don't
Melissa
know who that is.
Cat.
She knows you because she was on my channel since you were soulmates. And you
Melissa Cat sounds familiar, John.
Oh, Mel Mouse.
Would they?
Hi, Melissa.
Melissa. Melissa Mouse, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in
Aye.
ages.
I've seen her for a while.
Hey,
Aye,
I
you do
can't
know
believe
Melissa.
I've been this long and not found Gina yet. She like fills up my streams.
I know Gina as well.
Cat videos.
What happened to your wee crafting channel, John?
It's lost in space with my other
How?
channel. It's there, but I can't access it.
How?
I lost my buy me a coffee link too. So now people actually have to
I know,
send
but how can you not get back into your crafting channel if you lost your other channel? That must
because
be on a different email address. Or it
honestly,
wouldn't be up. What?
because I just feel like that was a lot of work. And honestly, that took a lot out of me.
But the
In other words,
crafting channel.
we overcomplicated the thing, Laurie, and
Oh, here she is. That took a lot of energy, and it also was very difficult. This is between us. It was difficult for me to be around a lot of those people just like that. So as much
Right.
as I adored them, I also really I was bleeding a lot in my mouth. You know,
Cool.
so you know how it is. How
I
about
know how it is.
JW? Who knows JW? I'm gonna slap. This is gonna slap the biscuit, the gravy off.
Slap the biscuit.
Yes,
Oh, it's funny.
Oh,
I'm
trippy
gonna
channel.
slap the. It's still there, Marie. See, it's still up.
You know.
Oh no, yeah. But I can't access it, so I can't get in there. What happened is that YouTube went and talked to Google, and
Okay.
that email got deleted from. I can't log in under that email. It's a bad. They say naughty girl every time I try. You can't use this, and so I can't. And so I can't log in anymore. And what do you do? I can't even delete the channel. I can't get to the channel. I can't do anything on the channel. It's just lying there out in oblivion. That's good, Marie. What are you making? What are your arts and crafts? Just give me a list.
So was your wee channel made up with the same email address that's been banned?
It was. So when that one got banned, any channels that's how I lost Rotten Studios along with Joanie Rotten. They both went together. When one went, they both went. So when I say I've lost 5 channels, I've really only lost 3. I've just lost 5 by association. It just sounds better. So, it's not a lie. Statistics.
come on, Spudgy Pang.
I know. Spudgy's got a bunch of phantom channels he can't log into either. So they're out there.
I think I've got 1 or 2 channels I kind of logged into, actually. Come to think
Lie.
it, I have actually. Fuck knows how I would get back into them. Give up. Don't need them.
The
Start
nexus
afresh.
of the universe there. They're like a shop. You walk by, the door is locked, but there's still shit inside. The lights are off.
But you'll have to put your Hangme video back up, the one where you let that. That was a moth, wasn't it? That big, massive moth. I've never seen nothing like that. I would shit myself if that thing landed on my window ledge.
What?
Just as well. Remember that big thing you and the Wayne had grown? It was in a pod. It wasn't a butterfly because she's
Oh,
like
the
at
moth.
night.
I know.
Oh
It's
man.
the
Don't, I've
moth.
never seen that. Honestly, I've never ever in my whole fucking life seen anything like that. Honestly, it's
That
remarkable.
was
No,
fun.
I thought it was amazing. No, I showed my
So
pal and he went, "Fucking hell, look at that thing."
we
It
did a
was
live
humongous.
stream of a moth hatching from its cocoon. So my wee one had
Right.
found a moth and and we put it in a
Lovely.
jar, and it was a cocoon, and so we watched it develop into a moth. And it's one of those moon moths, those really big ones. They're like the
That's
size
the
of your
name
hand.
of it. Right.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. So we streamed that until it came out. We had a birthing party.
Crazy.
I would have thought that would have got a lot of views, John, because I'd never seen nothing like it.
Yeah, that was cool. We never even
I'd have
saw
put-
it this year. Remember though, last year we had 3 or 4
Aye.
we watched.
That's
And
right.
this year, not a single cocoon did we find. And Boo
Well,
was
with an
outside more
invasion
this
of-
year than ever.
With an invasion of
I'd have named that video.
There.
I would have named that video the biggest moth in the world because I'd have went, oh, aye, that's the biggest moth in the world.
It's
See
one
if
of
things like that were flying about here. God, fucking hell.
It is weird to think that there's no bugs other places. I know you have bugs, but you don't have the bugs. Do you know?
Yeah.
So, like, even Australia,
No.
to me,
Oh,
Australia
that size.
is what America would be to you. You know what I'm saying?
I
If it
wouldn't,
went there, that'd be like how it feels for you to be here.
I wouldn't fancy Australia at all. I know people that have been there and back again, you know. It's fucking murder trying to live in Australia.
No,
My nephews that emigrated there and they soon came back, you know. It's too hot.
Isn't that kind of horrible that they sent their prisoners to the, world's worst place? Or at least that's what we're told.
So they tell
I'm
us, you
just
know.
going by their textbooks. I'm only reading.
To tell you the truth, John, right? See if I was going to get hung or go on a boat to Australia, I'd have picked Australia. No.
You would.
Obviously, you know what I mean? And aye, good on them if that's what they say. Another place built for criminals, eh?
I'd have volunteered. Fuck's sake.
Uckles.
How come you can breed with a place with no trees? Like there's a few places where there's no trees, where are all the trees, but you can still breed perfectly fine, right?
Can you?
Mhm.
In the cities, there's no
Okay.
trees. There's definitely
No
not
trees
enough.
in the cities.
I was reading the thing there this morning, just a place in Ireland where they described some place where there was an
Faroe
island
Islands. I don't know where that is.
that said you could swing from branch to branch for 10 miles.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Wow.
You know what I mean?
That's how
One
many
time.
trees there were.
Yeah.
10 miles, though, of trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you were saying. Like,
That's
yeah,
like a
that's-
landing strip on a woman.
I mean, you
That's
just
not very
imagine how
much
dense the
cushion.
forest was, like,
Right.
But I guess like in the middle of the ocean or in some
Farm.
island or something,
good.
there wouldn't be a breathing problem at the Faroe Islands. You're in the middle of near the or whatever. That's between everybody. Was that
Sure.
Iceland? Oh. That's a good way to go. Yeah. There's like a big airport over there. So this is by those little tiny. It's like an airport there, I think.
I like that video you found the other day about the guy that sat
Oh, no,
down
that's a different one.
and went through all the
Not here.
process as if he was going to make a tour of the
islands.
our Antarctic.
Bugs.
I guess where would you go to get furthest away from trees? I gotta get away from these trees.
That is an odd thought. God damn, there's too many fucking trees. Get away from me. I suppose there's somebody that's afraid of trees. I'm sure that's a phobia. What would it be called? What would it be called? What is it? I don't know. Oh my god.
Fear of trees.
The fear of trees. What would that be called?
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
I'm sure you watched all them the eyes.
Coniferatosis.
Trees of eyes. What was that one?
The hills of eyes.
Or the trees come to life in it.
A lot of trees come to life in movies. The trees come to life in Lord of the Rings
Wendy.
and Harry Potter. The whooping tree.
More of that snake stuff. I'm kind of scared about these snakes and stuff. It's on the buildings where you go to the doctor. There's a picture of a snake. I don't know what 33 vertebrae has to do with a snake in the human
Because it's
skull.
your spine. The snake is your spine, and your
Looks like
spine
the
has
spine of
33
the snake.
vertebrae. That's why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That reminds me of my 33 poem, Lie.
You have an hour to go back today, like tonight.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go back an hour.
You're automatic.
No, I don't like the Harry Potter, all that Slytherin stuff.
All right.
And stuff like that.
Back, you know.
What is that, English? That lady's English or something, probably.
Oh, yeah. Harry Potter. Again, another. Do you know what Harry Potter's about? Does anyone know what Harry Potter's about?
Is she Scottish?
I think. Is she? Lie, is she Scottish?
Who?
Harry Potter lady.
John Cleese last week.
Aye, she's Scottish, yeah. She wrote all the books in a wee cafe in Edinburgh, apparently, you know.
That's why
I remember way back in the day going into that cafe for like a cup of coffee and it was something like £10 or something. So she said it was her cousin's cafe. Well, they're Italian, so they're rich because it's on the Royal Mile of Edinburgh, that cafe she went into. And I would say that her book is just a mix of lots of different characters for lots of other books. Because I've read she's just changed a lot of names to things that's through the book, and it certainly wasn't just her that wrote them all herself. It's like get different authors through that. Because me and my pal read books, we've read it, and it wasn't just her that wrote the books.
Do you know what Harry Potter's about?
Witchcraft.
I can't really go with the fucking films or anything like that, John. It's
very disappointed.
I couldn't even suffer the fucking things.
I'm extremely sad now. Very disappointed.
No idea.
You don't know what Harry Potter is about?
Never read it, so I'd be a.
How old was Harry Potter when he went to school at the Hogwarts? Take a guess, everybody.
14.
Yes, 12. Yes. He was becoming, it's a coming of age.
You see, but at the Hogwarts, they're not going to a normal school. They're there to learn a craft. The one thing, and that's a craft.
So sad, guys. I'm so disappointed. What's Goonies about?
Never seen it.
Stand By Me. The never-ending story.
Never-ending story. Let me think. Some big.
He's 12. He's 12 years old. He's 12.
I take it, Mace. Well,
John, they're all the same.
I know. That's the point.
Well, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I take it he's fucking 12. Huh? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. What age were they? They weren't just 12 or 13. They were all ages.
Right.
What age was
Alice? How old was Alice? How old was Alice?
What age was Charlie?
13.
How old was Charlie? I know how old Charlie was.
Charlie.
Old was Charlie?
12. 13.
I think Charlie was 11, actually. I'd have to go back and check.
No, he's older than that.
Was he 13? He was 13.
He's older than 7. Aye.
And only allowed 12 and 13.
Because it was his birthday.
I believe it in the chat.
13, yeah.
I for some reason, let me double check, but for some reason, I know he's double digits. How old
No copyright.
was Charlie?
Not fast enough. Try to speed up the song to beat the copyright, but not fast enough. Too slow, too fast. Something works. Gonna be unrecognizable, you know. It's always at the tipping point. That's probably it. The tipping point of it being a song anymore.
He was 11. I was right. 11.
11.
Charlie was 11.
Yvonne.
Nobody ever asked that. How come nobody does? I'm just seriously curious. Of all the truthers out there, how come they never notice how old any of these people are? They will if it's Russell Brand and he's 33, but they won't ever. They decode all kinds of films and never ask what the main character's age is. Never look at what goes on in your life when you're that age. How you view the world, how you see the world. Nobody ever does that. I'm just very curious as to why that's a huge part of the story. That's the story.
Harry Potter.
18 years old.
Mm.
A Boy and His Dog. That was pretty good. Right. Big concert tonight. Yeah, big concert. That's funny.
Big boxing match tonight, if I think right. Is it Tyson Fury?
I heard them on about it there. Beyonce is showing it live there, I think, on his Discord. If you want to see it. Although, I don't know.
I could get it live if I wanted to. I could program the Firefox sticks here like we get all the fucking Sky channels for nothing, you know?
You think you have a weird name like Yvonne and Paul McCartney won't sing a song about you, but you're wrong, you know? It's like one of his songs or something.
The world is
Paul McCartney.
Somebody's requested money from me for $26. What?
Warren.
Somebody sent my phone number. That's
Tyson.
what my phone is doing.
That's mine was earlier.
Because all of a sudden I'm getting emails and text messages. Yeah.
Well, I was in StreamYards earlier and I couldn't use the chat. You know,
Right.
in it.
Yeah.
It was
Shit. It's too funny. Sorry.
No, you can share any.
Got a funny one
Share
here.
link.
Non-dairy chocolate mix.
Yeah,
I guess usually it has dairy. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All these years it's been full of dairy and you have to buy the non-dairy one.
What?
Non-dairy hot
No.
chocolate mix.
You look.
And to win.
You look.
Don says,
You like Air, John?
what now?
Is you like Air?
Yeah.
Why to give
Next level.
give me that link to that Beyonce's channel? I'll maybe go to that later as well, since if he's going to stream that.
Honey
Right,
has said yes.
I don't know. I haven't got his Discord, but I'm sure when he puts it up, he'll put the.
oh, is it Discord?
I've deleted
I
this.
go-
I'd say
no.
he just goes into StreamYards or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
I'll
easy
watch it.
for him to do it.
Yeah.
I'll watch it on my own telly and see him get knocked out in the third round. Tyson to win. Easy. I think the other guy's a cage fighter. Is somebody a cage fighter and somebody a boxer here? I don't know.
Who's the underdog?
Who?
It's an NFC. It's like, what would you say? They're two different fighters, an MMA fighter and a boxer. So,
Alright, who's the boxer?
That's gonna work. That's strange.
it's all.
Who's the
That's like
who's the boxer?
Who's gonna win?
I don't fucking know, to be honest with you. I'd say
Might be worth watching.
Neil deGrasse Tyson versus Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. That's how the song went.
Tyson Fury.
Why such fury? Is
I
that
was
an English word? Fury. I hear that. Fury.
I was teaching preschool when Bill Nye was on, and at the same time there were two PBS channels, and at the same time of the day that came in on our stations, One channel at that time had Bill Nye the Science Guy, and one channel had Barney the dinosaur. And so that was, it came on right as it was parent pickup time. And so we would let the kids sit down and watch a half an hour while parents picked them up. And if they had misbehaved that day, I made them watch Barney. And if they had been good, they could watch Bill Nye. And you wouldn't hear some kids, oh my God. I'd say, that's it. It's Barney today. You all are on the naughty Barney step. And so they would get all upset. And then I'd turn on Barney and not a fucking peep out of them. They would be so quiet. Like none of them, they were even 4 and 5. And they didn't even want to admit that they were enjoying Barney. But then Bill Nye would come on and they would be loud and they would be... But they almost always earned, but I was always surprised I did my own experiment because I felt like Barney had some type of magic spell it performed on children that made them
Probably
just
purple.
It was
Why
weird.
does glory have 2 R's, but fury only has 1 R? That doesn't make much sense, right? Those are 2 English words, right? Fury, glory, but one has 1 R and one has 2. That makes no sense to me.
Glory.
If we put 2 R's in it, it would be furry. Tyson Furry.
Yeah, Tyson Furry.
It's got a U instead of an O too. Fury,
it would be
glory.
furry.
Well, that's different, yeah. But, never mind.
But he's got a fury. He's a Tyson. Do you know what the Tyson?
Wild. I thought it meant mad or something.
What Mike Tyson?
You know that vacuum cleaner? It's a fury.
Fury.
There's a vacuum cleaner called Tyson. No, Dyson.
Dyson.
I got Tyson on the mind.
Right, I did. I was thinking of vacuum cleaners. It was Dyson. You're right.
Right.
But it does use the word fury. Just like it subconsciously makes me think that he's
Most
gonna.
people have a vacuum called the Dirt Devil in their homes. I'm not joking. Even if they don't have the vacuum, they got like a box to the old vacuum they don't want to throw out. It's called the Devil. The vacuum.
The dirt devil. It sucks up the dirt. It's the devil for the dirt. It's the dirt Antichrist.
Who would have that in their house?
Me.
I've been to people's houses. Almost everybody's got the old one or the box or something.
Remember when they were up on the wall and you just bring it down?
Almost every high school team has some kind of like high school baseball that has the word devils in it or something.
Why did they want so many devils around if they don't want you if the devil wants you to believe he doesn't exist? Why are there so many of him?
Well, the RAF's the Red Devils.
What I'm saying.
No, I mean the Red Devils.
Hockey team New Jersey uses that, and there's a few other ones.
ASU is the Sun Devils.
The Red Devils, biggest soccer team in the world, probably most.
There you go.
Whatever. Yeah. Well,
Red Bull, give you wings. Monster with the 666 symbol. There's so many of them.
I beat the copyright when I speeded up the song to 1.5 minutes or something. The copyright goes away.
It's a bit better.
I had to do it 3 times. Yeah. No copyright. What a pleasant sight.
What's that?
A pink-headed one.
A pink-heady vacuum, Marie says.
Evil Knievel. Broke every bone in his body. Just to be funny watching him.
Bill Nye, the vagina guy.
Eddie the Eagle.
He does not do science. He does my ex got to meet him once at a math conference. My ex went to a math conference and Bill Nye the Science Guy was there. In Las Vegas. They had a math conference in Las Vegas.
Bill Nye was an American guy. We had our own over there. I suppose we'd have had Patrick Moore or these fucking idiots, you know what I mean? So
Sure.
Bill Nye.
You had your own version of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known it.
So in this case, American media.
Till he was a comedy show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you sort of, hey, Bill Nye, and he gets a clap.
Right.
Bill Nye. You know
right.
what I mean? You think, was he
they
a comedian?
hang on. They also did that with what's his face because he went on to do. He would oftentimes play a professor in films, and he went on to have like a host on a talk show where they were nerds. What? He's actually known to be pretty smart. I'm trying to think. I think he's the Bueller guy. Bueller.
If you send Bill Nye a fan mail, he'll send you back this picture of him with the globe under his hand.
Oh, I want some Bill Nye fan mail. Stop it. Can he
That's what he
autograph
sends
it
back.
too?
He sends you back this postcard. He's got a bunch of them apparently. It's over here. Oh, here's the original. The non-original. He's in the field. Climate change. Change the world. An evening with Bill Nye. That's funny. That meme wrote itself. A memo. Would they get the idea from memo? I don't know. Must be, right? Just change the O to an E or something. Lost connection. Beat the copyright 159. Hysterical now. Hear myself laughing on playback. I think I interrupted everybody and all got mad at me. Sorry, I should go. This shit's funny though. My laugh is terrible. I heard the playback. Terrible. Oh shit. Bill Nye. That's a joke. Oh, cat's been sleeping all day, or
Hang on a minute. I'm having technical difficulties. One more second.
all right. That conversation about Bill Nye put me in hysterics, so I guess I'm pretty much shot now.
Okay, back. Okay, back. When we're not saying anything, we have the most viewers. We have 11.
Did he fall out? It's gone quiet over there. That's...
Yeah. Well, I went to go get some more coffee too, so yeah, hysterics.
So where did Oasis come across us?
Yeah, Eyes, how did you find us?
Arcash, was he?
Arcash, yeah. He's a flat earther, Eyes is. He's one of them.
What's one of them?
And he likes cats.
That was bad, yeah.
I mean, it's not looking too good.
Don't post that.
That is not something you want on your dating profile. I love cats and I'm a flat earther. That's gonna get you 0 dates. Or it's
my kidnapper is returning me after 2 hours of telling him how much I miss the cat.
That's what's gonna happen. Maybe you'll find the perfect woman and she'll go, I love cats. I love figurines of cats and flat earth. And you're gonna be like, wedding bells.
Oh,
I gotta get a ring.
sorry.
I
Yes.
heard Patricia Steer's already been Antonioized.
A heady.
Oh, that's too funny.
I didn't say it right.
A lot of people at another level.
Henry.
They all know about my Cat Earth channel, so all the cat people that like flat Earth, but they avoid me or something, so they already knew I existed.
Yeah, well, it's either or. You're either or, is it not? One of them. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like when you come up with the evidence, to let us know. That's the way I see on that one.
Are we here today?
Just know you can argue all year about it. It's just like politicians. Well, you know what I mean? Am I right or wrong? It's been going on since, I don't know, whose day? Galileo or one of these.
Galileo.
I don't know, one of these round flat earthers, or you know what I mean? It was when it was a globe or it was flat. Did you ever think of that?
Fish.
No. Who cares? In the big picture of things, who cares?
True. Who cares? Really?
I mean,
Does it matter?
They go to war over these things, would they?
Mm.
Well, that's what they do.
Can I be in your underground bunker? Do you believe in round Earth or flat Earth?
Hollow.
Flat? Hollow.
Hello.
Ah. That's it. That's the
Independent.
secret password. Hollow Earth. I like
They
that.
stole
Dude.
all the votes off of the flat earthers, those independents.
That's funny. Always got to split the party, don't we?
Why would I have such an intro? Like, I got a minute worth of fish. What am I gonna do with this footage? And it goes to NASA. I don't get it. What was the joke back then? I'm watching some old stuff. I don't even get the jokes. You know, I'm sure there was a joke in there.
Right. You had something behind that. Well, they're underwater.
No sound. Yeah, that's probably.
They're underwater. You're probably using the aquarium as.
And now I got a minute worth of this great fish footage. You know, got to do something else with it.
Excellent.
A little distracted today doing the other projects. Did some fish footage. I did that turntable today. I did 2 minutes of it. So it's a turntable that looks like the earth. but
Oh, that's clever.
Right. It was only a couple seconds, but I made it for 2 minutes, so I can use it for something else maybe. I can't find the original one with the flat earth record. It's not on. I couldn't find it on Google, so this was the replacement. So I messed it up here too, so I got to fix it again. If I wanted to make it perfect. So we got some fish footage. You got the start of a new video here. Yeah, I've lost it, Bill. After the Bill Nye, I think I've lost it. I got to go rest.
I got something in my eye. Hang on. Well, I come back with this coffee.
That's what happened to me too.
What do you do? Edit? Guys, do you edit?
I remember some movie you got to let the child, Rocky and Bullwinkle or something. There was actual child in the eye of the girl in the movie. You got to let the child out in me. It was actually in her pupil. Little shit's funny too. We should go do something like that the rest of the day. I'm not sure. Oh, we're done with the day. We finished the day, I say. See what happened here.
Oh, what time is it? Is it the end of the day time?
Late afternoon.
Mm.
Turned it into from afternoon to late afternoon.
Okay. You look as leaving us for a bit now.
It's pretty easy.
Zoe, I will see you in a bit.
Serious?
See you soon, you like.
See you in a bit.
Big ads.
Look, guys.
That's Tom Hanks.
Bye.
It says AI is thanks, man. Thanks for the company. It says AI is taking over celebrities. Now you can't tell the difference. You know, that the AI looks like the celebrity. You know, that's all they've always said that. But
Right.
What you actually taking up now is actually AI videos. People posting AI videos.
Many
Seems to be pretty big.
The use of AI.
Mike.
Timmy wants to know, can you share your screen over the top of the projected screen so there's many of infinite screens?
Yeah, I do that often. I usually put my hand. That's why I always put my hand in front of the camera. I've done that. I don't know what camera we're on. But yeah, you go into the screen. It's like real trippy. You put your hand in there and you wind up going in there 100 million times. You got to, it's usually when I'm streaming somewhere else. Oh, this thing. Yeah, right.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and then it.
There we go.
Oh, that's you too. Yeah, wait. Right. That's like what that other guy does. What's his name? He streams his whole show like that.
I can share it on the screen. Yeah, I took it down.
The old-fashioned way.
That's trippy.
Right.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, nice. There's some stuff for you. Yay! The painkillers are kicking in. Woo woo!
Yes. Yeah, I know.
That's usually when I start drooling on myself. But well, you guys want to play some games? You want to? What do we want to do? It's almost, what is it? It's almost Halloween, isn't it? What's today? Oh, no, we got a couple days. Oh, bummer.
The fish.
Right.
That's right.
I was watching, so I got binge watching a show that I watched when it was out or a long time ago, and I thought it was funny. The Baroness Bond sketch, I think is the name of it anyway. It's an all woman's or a woman's, kind of thing. And I was binge watching that, and there was some of those that were making me piss my pants laughing. My favorite was the ones where they were going around talking about they had met back up later in life, and they were going around talking about regrets. And they were saying, this is something I regret. And they're going around the room, and they get to this one girl. And they said, do you have any regrets, Susie? And she has, I like to fuck tattooed on her neck. And she's going, no. Nothing that you regret ever doing? No. Her neck says, I like to fuck. I love it. Was an I heart to fuck. That's brilliant. That's very funny. That made me laugh. I was laughing so hard. I had the giggles that day. Oh, so many funny. So many funny skits. If you never watched that show, I would highly recommend it for, if you don't think it's funny, that's fair. But if you're into that kind of stuff, like Dirty Girls, it reminds me of things that I would think of
too long.
that are very inappropriate for females. Yes. Funny show. Oh.
I can upload so many videos in a day. When I go to my subscription list, the only person that made a new video was me. Really, nobody else put in that I like their page. I was the only one today. I didn't even do too many videos. I can put up like 50 videos a day, but it's pretty funny,
Yeah.
It's getting kind of old, though. That joke's getting old. You see, I just made a 30-second video. I just redone a 30-second video. I didn't even watch it. I watched it for 3 seconds. And I knew what to do. I knew to lower the sound. I put Bill Nye in, and it made me laugh again.
I had somebody that would help me edit my videos. I didn't make those. I mean, I made them. They're all my idea and everything, and I directed it, but I don't know how to do that computer stuff.
Yeah, I went for speed a little bit more recently. I used to make these videos with love. I would put really hard love. I'd take 2 hours the more love I put into it. Now I could just do it in 20 seconds, even a new one.
And it gets deleted. Rest in peace.
So, let's hope it just stays that way.
Yes.
Maybe I'm just was in a slump and it would take me longer, or I wasn't. I just
Yeah.
didn't have so much source material handy or something. I don't know.
Right.
Confused.
Right. Oh, well, it is. Well, there's 11. Who are all these 11 people watching? I'm so curious. Timmy's
Just
here.
11.
Marie's. Yeah. Nobody's really chatting but Marie and Timmy. I like that name, Timmy. I don't know why. That's super cute. That's a cute name. I would have stolen that as a kid's name.
Timmy Shelby.
Timmy.
36 minutes left.
They're uploading.
That's
Yeah,
how long
I
it
did
takes
that
to
for a
upload.
while.
Yeah, must be slow. 36
Re-uploading
minutes.
all stuff.
And then it just zooms right past that. It's done with that. It's already checking for copyrights. So my favorite thing is when you go into restrictions on YouTube and it says none. So none. You know what I mean? That's what makes me happy, pretty much. And then I get down to this one. Well, that's my friend's song. So that's gonna be copyrighted it. There's a few of them, but I like when it's a whole page. I might just do that. Just delete all this copyright stuff and just have all stuff that says none. So,
Sure. Well, it keeps you out of trouble with the algorithms.
No, they actually get you in trouble because if they got a new agreement, if YouTube doesn't make any money, they'll terminate your channel. So they wanted to say copyright, really.
Oh, okay. Well, they make a lot of money off of me then. I'm always sharing things, but that's not even what's gotten me in trouble. I've been hit for everything under the sun.
I'm just saying that Fireflies video, as cool as it was, the 100 views is going to go to that band or the copyright holders. If I play a
Oh,
Joe
I don't
Rogan,
care about that. I appreciate them letting me use the song. I think that's very nice.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. No, I don't mind that. It's when they want to delete my video because I'm sharing their shit. Then I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? People might not have ever even heard of this channel or seen this song or heard your little thing you did if I hadn't shared it. So I don't understand. You want thousands of views and yet you don't want me to share your shit. Okay, how's anybody? That's the only reason I learned about a new band, because somebody'd come in with a record and go, hey, have you ever heard of this? No, I haven't.
With the Flat Earth, I play a lot of Flat Earth music on the channel, right? But not one of those guys have ever come into the channel while I'm playing their music. Well, there's still one guy comes in, but he has copywritten music, but not. It's pretty funny though. Like you're promoting their stuff, sort of, and they never even know you're playing it or something. I don't know. Like nobody listens to those songs anymore, like Zayn and Isa, right? I'm the only one keeping that stupid flame alive by playing their songs, but they'll never acknowledge it. They're like, oh, you played my song again, I'm like, well, yeah, well, might as well.
I like it. It's a good song. Well, fuck you for sharing it then.
Yeah, it's funny. I had one guy, Spiritual North, when I first started making the videos, I used he's like, I don't want my song on your channel. That was the one time that happened. He's like, I don't want, I respected him. He asked me nicely. So I put it private. It was that We Ain't Seen No Curvature song. He specifically asked me not to use it. And now Captain Caveman's been using it, but that guy might be dead, so he has no say, We're like keepers of their flames. If I have all these files and these people aren't around anymore, I'm like a keeper of the flame of their music, their song.
Right.
Even that guy who had the cat channel who died, remember, he was his cat channel was really like F word, Sylvester the cat. It was before N2 the cat, but I think they backed up all those videos, but I actually had backed them up too. So it's funny how you can, you know what I mean? That's how it works, I don't know. People die and somebody else takes their ideas and just, not pass them off as their own, but whatever. I don't know. It just seems funny in that way. I can't even remember what were my original ideas sometimes. I'm like, did I do that? Was that my video? I can't remember which ones I put more care and effort to putting together than just downloaded it, changed it very slightly or edit. It's hard to remember now almost. Did I have something to do with that one? It feels like I do, even if like another person other than me makes a really great video, I almost feel proud of it or something. I've been doing it so long, I feel like but I don't, if I'm so crazy, I really don't want people being like me as well. I was telling some lady also, you know, a lot of these strange people that aren't truthers would consider us crazy, but I don't want to be that kind of, I have to be very happy in life to be making these videos, and not that at all. I wouldn't want, you know, for my own conscience. I don't want to be spreading any kind of mind disease that's not properly thought out.
Hey, pork chop. Yeah.
So the great responsibility in putting out ideas
Sure.
out there or sharing them over and over, if that's what you want to do with your life, you know, sit here and upload videos or whatever.
I do read over and over again the human behavior, why we do what we do, because no one else is doing it. So I got to do it. It's become
I've been
a
hanging
thing.
out with the worst of the worst. I usually don't come on and talk to people at all. I'm really been private, but I've been hanging out with the worst of the worst on those dating app cams, and I record those people, and I have a private channel, and they're just the worst. I don't record much. It was really boring. You got to be boring to record people in the middle of the night on those channels, but I do record some. It's really strange people.
See you soon, Marie.
But, you know, being a truther, you'd be really good at trolling or just making people so mad that they'll block you. I'm good at all these features, knowing exactly what to say to get this person to perk up or listen or something, but it's not always the
I've
right
met
thing.
a few of you lately. I've had the pleasure of meeting a few of you that go around and harass other people.
That's what it looks like.
Not
from
that
the
they don't
outside.
deserve it. I'm in no way saying that in many cases. I absolutely. It is interesting to see what people get triggered by, isn't it?
Yeah, I did have a friend, and they thought I was telling them how I call celebrities, and they thought that was something they would never do as a normie or something. But whatever, you know.
Okay, well maybe that's not for them.
But is that, yeah, that's being called a little bit pain in the ass or something. I don't know what they call it. You just called it something, but I've kind of forgotten.
It is an assy thing to do, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, it's a bad thing to do. I mean, maybe they need it. I don't know. Who am I to judge why someone does anything? You know what I mean? How do I know? And most celebrities are dicks. I don't care if people want to harass them. And these truther channels that want to walk around and keep telling everybody how great they are, I don't see why they can't be hit down a notch as well.
You know, it seems like, you know, there was one person that actually makes a big difference, because like one person did this 13 years ago, and everybody else is just a very bad clone.
Yep.
Like, I'm also from the school of that RV we were talking about. He never comes to the channel, even though I copied his style when it was big in 16, 17, 18, whatever. He was less big in 18, but anyway, just real strange. I don't want to be a clone of the bad clones either. You know what I mean? I was just like, oh.
Well, I have some questions for you. Can I ask you some questions? Did your mother love you? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We all know the answer to that one. I get a 50% chance of getting that one right, maybe.
Funny. Good. I'm glad you have a sense of humor. No, so seriously, so when you were younger, were you picked on in school? Did you have that?
Unfortunately, it was a couple years when I was picking on people. I remember that, and that wasn't too cool of me.
How old were you?
It did go from picking on people to getting picked on a little bit for me, so that answers it. I don't know the
How old
ages.
were you? Were you like?
I don't know the ages too well. I have to think about it, look it up.
Junior high.
That's what you asked. You asked the question. It was probably, you know, the public elementary school. I went from being a bully to being picked on later.
Interesting. And you think that might have affected the way that you viewed the world later on?
No, we've all been lots of things because I also remember sleeping in class, and I also remember being a clown. I went to a lot of schools, so I guess I had a couple different personas compared apparently where you go.
That's fair. I went to a lot of schools too, so I can have some reference.
Right. So
there.
one year I had earrings in my left ear, and that was a different kind of persona they thought they brought upon me. It's not what I perceived I was. It was kind of how they perceived me, maybe.
You know what that makes me think of, Eyes? It makes me think of Heathers or the films where they like, not Heathers. It's probably a bad reference, but the films where they have like this cool kid and then somebody finds them from their yearbook and, third grade. And what film is that has that?
It's a good movie script. We should rewrite that. Nobody will know. We'll just make a bad copy of the original.
Because you can just be someone else when you go to a different school. You become somebody else. I've got a chance to be a new
I think when we're younger, we change a lot more quickly. Like every couple of years, I was kind of in a different kind of zone for either long hair, short, whatever. I don't know. I don't really remember. Good question. But that's all talking about yourself and stuff. I don't know.
Well, that's all getting to know yourself.
Yeah, right. Analyzing yourself or something as well, friends.
Right. Lai, you lived in the same place forever.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure have.
So that's a whole interesting thing to unlock too, because people who have lived in the same place don't become anonymous. You can't ever not be you. Everyone knows you to a degree, or 6 degrees of separation, I'd say.
Going a lot of places and later in life settling and just staying like prisoner in a place that you're not really supposed to be in anyway. That might happen to a lot of people, or I feel that way anyway.
Yeah, I had that experience. Yeah. I like blending in. I'm not particularly fond of standing out. Although I can do that. It's not my favorite.
I've been nowhere. I don't even leave the town since I've been, I don't know why. I don't know. Since I have some animals I care for, so that doesn't help. But yeah. Get out of here eventually. I owe $3,300 on the electric bill here in the States. They're trying to get me for, but they didn't shut the power off, and I don't even have a power shut off right now. They just said, call us. We'll do something.
Right.
I got the memo, flat earthers, stop paying these people, stop paying NASA your taxes. Even if I went to work, I'd only be fighting some other male that needs this job almost more than me to support a bigger family. The recent life is like that, where I don't want to compete with a guy who wants the same job. If there should be enough. There's not even enough women for all the men anymore. So everything's changed.
Interesting.
So even if I'll be fighting 100 men for the same girl. Now there's 100 men for every girl for some reason.
You feel that way, Lai? Do you think there's
fuck, John.
definitely more men than women all of a sudden? You're in Alaska. You just realized Alaska's infected. I think they have 1 woman for 12 men there, or 22 men, or something like that.
I think it's the same in Iceland as well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I always thought Alaska would be a great place to live. Look at all the men. I know people who go to Alaska just to find a man.
Yep.
Jeez. One that's gone half the year on a shipping boat. That's fishing boat.
So what do you think when we have channels, there's secret like big time YouTubers or even say small time celebrities that are looking, like I do a flat earth channel. This one's been on since 2017. So nobody's been in there that had any sway or anything, or even really like, you're looking for people that like your work, I guess. If you're a painter, you want somebody to like it or something, but
sure.
I don't know. And then I don't know, really strange. And then Mark Sargent subbed to this channel. I don't like using that word. He did that a month ago. I called him 2 months ago one night when I was talking to somebody. We were talking back, and I called him. I was like, "Oh, you're an idiot, Mark. I can't believe what you do." But anyway, then he subbed a month later. But now he's on the channel. I feel all unqueasy that he found out about the channel. I would have rather had him off the channel. Some people, like, you don't want to invite the wrong crowd. It
That
feels like
happens.
I have that now recently again, but still,
They
I've
go
been,
away eventually. I've
yeah,
noticed.
I've been not trying to pay attention to that.
I've had many come and go.
They just come and go anyway, but
And they
there's
stalk me
some
later.
scary people, these think tanks, when they have more than one people, like you have 3 people, 4 people. I met these English guys. They have quite a big crew. And, you don't want to, get them mad and shit. You know what I mean? But that happens pretty easily when I'm talking. So,
Yeah. Well, you have a way about you. You have a way about you. I don't know what it is.
and there's not many people even have a channel full of flat earth. I have like 20 channels full of flat. But anyway, there's not many of them now. And there's less and less every year.
Yeah. Just can't be bothered.
So what we used to do back in 2016, like, that's why it reminds me of the old days hanging out with this crew here, sus as and dodgy as they are. But because it reminds us the old days, there would be one and then there'd be another one. It'd be like we could have our own programming, like a television guide of good programming that we're all enjoying. But that's not like it on YouTube for me anymore on Flat Earth, because there was less and less of them. So anyway.
Interesting.
Like
Yes.
the way you guys sounded like, oh, we're going to your channel later, we're going to ARG or whatever. I'm like, but it reminded me of that a little bit back in the old days, which is not too old. But only 5 years ago, that thing was driving pretty good.
Do you know QN3? Do you know QN3 that does Flat Earth? Capital QN.
Yeah.
FEE.
He calls everybody. He has that retard thing or idiot.
I know him well. I used to go on live streams with him.
Apparently, one of my friends lived right down the road from him, and they were both speak the same kind of language, but they didn't really never talk, so they didn't like each other.
And what happened to him?
He's a hard man to get on with.
Happened to him. He does that Looney Tunes thing. I think you retard or something. He called it idiot.
That's right, retards.
Yeah. He's like Amsterdam kind of people.
He's from Amsterdam. That's where he lives. He lives in Amsterdam. He's lived there all his life, so he has.
Right. Yeah, he got some funny bits, but he never been. Never. A lot of people don't acknowledge each other. I'm a pretty big fan of some people, so I go in there as a fan, or I reach out to them on email or Facebook as a fan, and they get kind of upset about it.
Right.
I've been brutally rebuffed many times from channels. I've emailed them. I don't even respond. I'll get a response. That's interesting, but that's about it. I got one that said, and I've tried everybody. I've tried them from every flavor Kool-Aid there is, and nobody will see what I see.
Every couple of years, I get 1 or 2 people that like the comedy, and that's about it. That but then it'll be like they'll disappear, and then a new person. Sorry about that again. Scatterbrain here.
I think people are just, they say they're open-minded, but they're extremely closed-minded to anything that isn't already what they believe. So I can't get many people to pay attention. So they just want to run around and scream alien abduction. Instead of right there.
It might be that other enigma. You're not really
You don't even know what that is.
I guess the fan base is not laughing with me. They're laughing at me. So maybe half of the people that are fans are not laughing with me, but laughing at me.
But if you have that many people watching, then something's wrong. If half your people are making fun of you, they're supporting you, even if they don't realize it. If I'm only watching your shit so I can clip you sounding stupid, I'm supporting them. That's just a fact.
Oh yeah, I have no banned people ever in the years, but I'm just saying I usually get blocked. But people that block people don't want the audience or something. They just don't like an audience.
Yeah.
Good or bad. We always used to like when Globers come into the chat, but that doesn't happen anymore anyway. For me, for others, it does.
Right. You know what that reminds me of?
I'm glad I'm under the radar because I think in about 2 months I'll hit that decade mark of doing this, and I'm really just about done. I'm becoming a parody of my own work. It's a parody of the work I did before.
You know, that reminds me of the breastfeeding, bottle feeding argument back in my 20s where women were arguing at Chick-fil-A over, what's best. I breastfeed. I'm a better mother. But I bottle feed. I have to go to work. I don't have a choice. I'm a better mother. I bring something, and you're just arguing back and forth. Who cares? What's the big deal? Why do you want to do that? I always thought, why do women want to shame other women for doing things? This seems really weird to me. I saw it repeatedly on every mother topic there was, from homeschool to public school to circumcise or not circumcise, breastfeed or not breastfeed, work or stay home. They found something every turn to have an argument about. I don't understand any of this. You breastfeed, but do you give your baby a pacifier? Because if you give your baby a pacifier, this is the vegan versus the
I know.
You're not a real breastfeeding mother if you give your baby a pacifier. Oh, go fuck yourself. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just found that to be overwhelming when I was young like that. So how about I just don't tell anybody what I do? That way I don't have to worry about it.
There's only one thing worse than being talked about. It's not being talked about, right?
Apparently. Well, it's just a lot of people want me to talk about them, clearly, because they keep doing things. And I don't want to give them attention, so I'm not going to talk about them. That's what I said when I started this stream. I'm irritated at something, some person doing a behavior. And instead of bitching about that person, I'm going to bitch about all the people, all the Susies and all the Steves. That's all of them. They're all the same. Put them in a different jumper. It's still the same. Johnny. Do you know what I mean? Johnny Jumper. Johnny Jumper.
Johnny Jumper.
I'm going to make little Johnny Jumper Christmas tree ornaments. I think I'm going to crochet.
Right. Cool. Excellent. I know.
Johnny Jumpers. Maybe I'll do a Joanie Jumpers channel. Joanie Jumpers.
Yep. Joanie Jumpers.
Uh-huh.
That'll be fun. You should start another wee craft channel up again, John. Open a new one up.
Just share my stuff.
And let's face it,
I do make really cute things. I have a couple really cute things.
I don't know. I tuned in now and again. I tended to find that all the wee ones that were tuning into it liked it,
Yeah.
The things they were making.
I know. I had an idea with that, but now I've been out of the system so long now.
I know you've been away from it, but I know.
I'm gonna sound like a creep, hey, I'm back. But then if I don't say I'm back and they find me, they're gonna think that I don't like them. Do you see the conflicts?
I know. I know exactly.
So people keep saying that around me.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna send you the videos and you can upload it on yours. Hooks and knots.
I'll put them up my Arabic channel.
How do you spell creep?
Definitely.
How do you spell that?
What?
I like Jones. Put it Jones Crochet channel.
Yeah.
Without the E, right? It's create without the E.
What?
I don't know. No. Cretin, a Crete or something. You called somebody a Crete?
Reaton.
Cretin?
Yeah.
C-R-E-A-T-I-N. Cretin.
Something like they Oh, the truck is showing up.
Right.
I see it now. It's being towed.
That's not important right now.
Oh, beautiful.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. My phone's about to die, so I can't. Yes, hold on just 1 second.
New World Order.
So the historic balance of powers we have now.
Did they already just do this? They're like repeating themselves now, so.
Okay, the truck has arrived. Oh my gosh. I gotta grab my charger.
Okay, LA woman. She sounds like she's from LA there. Everything's too funny these days. All right. Grab my charger. Too funny. Gotta hit the playback. Oh, cat stuff. I don't know why I had so many cat things in my old work. Lots of cats. It's mostly cats. I remember just doing this morning, so yeah. This was already done.
Pretty here.
Wrong file, that would be the reason.
Okay. I'm having a yarn adventure here because I picked up my project and it was still attached to the yarn. And so, of course, what happened? The yarn came undone and it's all over the place now.
You're running for charges.
Democracy.
Yeah.
Sprinting. Where is it? Ah!
I forgot. I did have a stitch marker though, so it didn't undo my work. Although
well,
that's happened many times.
That's one good
Oh,
thing.
yep. Timmy says, don't call me Shirley.
Os terraplanistas de milhões de todas, mas
Love cats. Makes me think of the Cure song, Love Cats.
Oh, I see. This is Tell Me What You Love work.
What pity.
I knew it looked familiar.
Know that I'd do anything for you.
There's another guy who does flat earth work. He's called Tell Me What You. It looks like he spent like 30 seconds on this video. It got like hundreds of likes and just thousands of views. And I spent like all check yesterday. Whatever. It's pretty funny though. You got to see, it's the irony, right? And it can't be sarcastic, but
The ducks are doing funny things right now. They're running around. They must have heard they were running, and then they turned around and darted back. What kind of animals do you have,
I
Eyes?
try to make a video better than his last video and then see how I feel about the whole thing.
What kind of
But
animals
a healthy
do you have?
competition is what we need out here. You know, it's just get lazy, no competition.
True. What kind of animals do you have? Do you have any animals?
A cat.
Eyes?
I got a bird in the front room in a cage most of the day. It's a little bit older now. It's 15 years old.
That fly into things. Okay.
And I got the
I have
cat
birds.
army.
I
I
have
got
birds too.
a swarm of
I've
cat
got-
fans asking me for my autograph all day.
Lai, what kind of animal do you have? You don't have one, do you? You don't have a pet, do you?
Yeah.
You're a free man,
Free man, John.
waiting for
I've had
your fairy.
Nah, I've had pets all my life, John, and it's fucking time to take a break, you know.
I'm with you. I'm the same.
Okay.
Did the same.
I've got a African grey parrot running my mother's house, you know. I'll probably end up with that here. He's kind of almost homeless, you know. I've actually done a video on it to put it up. I've done a video for you, like, you know. I'll put it up maybe later if I can find it. I've done two actually. No, it's funny. My daughter said I was old enough to join the fucking army, you know. I was going about that Palestine and Israel shit, you know. It was funny. So I'll put it up where
A crypto
find
ball.
it again. That is.
Well, I've got your, I'm pretty sure I've got your size of Speedos here, Lai, whenever you're ready.
Okay, now.
That's an XL, right? I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
No, a small. I want a small. Hello, James Patrick coming in with the boxing.
Jason. Oh, the boxing.
Yeah, James, you rock, man. That's where everybody left. We had like 11 in here. Now they're down to 4.
James is back.
Boxing. He doesn't have too many views on his old videos either, but
James Patrick
you
is
need
a
millions
fanboy.
of likes to even
Maybe,
try to
okay.
break any kind of thing. Just the people with the most sway usually have like 3 million likes, and it doesn't matter if you have like 30,000 or something, you know, whatever it is.
So is this what you do? Like, seriously, I feel like I'm in the back. I'm getting a sneak peek in the green room. You go to these different channels, people offer things that they say that sound ridiculous. And then make videos.
Yeah, that sums me up pretty well.
Do you ever find that to be, I'm sorry to say this, but pathetic? Do you ever think to yourself, my God, I'm a pathetic loser? Do you ever have these thoughts?
If you're talking to me, no, I never do Exodus 27.
Good.
I did it about 5 times in the stream, but I just didn't say anything about it. I almost said something the first time, and I would have been gone right away, I'm sure.
No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just having fun. This is what I do. I just ask legit questions. I'm just legitimately wanting to know these things. This is the fake cat snake prank. That's always a fun one.
Fake snake, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fake snake.
I do find it fun to honk when I see cats outside because I do think it's funny to watch them leap up in the air. I know that's wrong, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to answer that in one of Dante's Infernos, but nonetheless, still makes me giggle. Can you imagine being in hell? Did you laugh at this? And then they show like a cat leap, and I start laughing. You think that's funny, don't you?
I don't know. They
Yes, I
change
do.
YouTube. I keep on hitting the wrong button these days.
So are dogs taking a shit in the yard, and I drive by. That is also funny to me. Despite the fact that I am a 50-year-old woman, I still find that funny. They have the saddest look on their face. Can't help
At least
it.
it's lowered.
Mm-hmm.
The guy
What's
makes
the
it
link right now?
so freaking loud on all his videos, and people love that blaring music. When I play his video, I gotta put it on like 1. So when I redid his video, I lowered it to the most I could. Crazy.
Good night, Marie.
When you
Good
produce
night,
your own
Marie.
music, you want the sound as loud as you can because you're so proud of it or
I
something.
agree.
I know.
Get some rest.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well,
End it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, what were you going to say?
Me?
No.
I was just saying good night to Marie.
Oh, yes.
I think she's away.
Have you ever heard of the Tommy Temper Show?
Mm,
I'll share
no.
this link here in case anyone is interested in checking it. Somebody I just came
I
across.
don't know.
You might like him. Eyes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can share. Actually, it wasn't letting me share the other day. And suddenly it's letting me share this as something. Do you remember the other day? It wouldn't let me. I was grounded. It wouldn't let me share things. I can share again. I'm so excited now. I can share links.
Where is this?
Okay, here I'm putting this link in. This is Tommy Temper.
Where is
He's a good old American. He's fighting for freedom. Looking for stuff. Yep, that's it. That Chevy 56 just arrived. We did see it. Mm-hmm. Interesting. How long have I been? Good Jesus, 4.5 hours. My gosh.
12 to 4 or 5. That's crazy.
Yeah. Halloween.
Make it 8 hours so that you can't upload it or you can't download it or something. Is this private afterwards? I'm kind of got a reputation. I've said too much.
I can take it down. I don't give a shit. I don't do that stuff. I'm not.
Nobody ever clicks on these things afterwards. So
no, I have a rule. If you weren't there, then you don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Well, you should have been there. We're not going to hash it out for 10 days. That's well, Sensum Continuum is live, and I do like him. So I think what I'll do is encourage everybody to go head that direction and hang out in there and listen to them. Do you listen to Sensum, don't you? Lie?
What?
No, I just found out about this whole group here recently, and I'm not even that welcomed yet. I'm kind of pushing it.
Aye.
They don't really like Americans.
Who doesn't?
That's a bad
Yeah.
joke. That's a good way to get out of here. No, I'm joking. But some of them have different opinion about even listening to an American speak. Never mind me. So
That might be
No.
true, but they listen to me.
I seem to like going more American panels than what I do like UK ones.
Yeah.
You know, I like talking to Americans actually. So
some, it's like 50-50, half do, half don't. It's some same, probably people around here.
I can talk to actually anybody if they'll listen. No.
They did that poll the other day, 20 people, was the earth, blank or blank. It was 10 on each side. I thought that was pretty funny.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
It was so funny. I reposted it, so I wouldn't forget it.
Well, like say on like timeanddate.com, I think it's called. They show you eclipses, etc. and everything, but they also put other facts in there, and it was one of them was like July that 95% of the Earth got daylight, and then in December 95% of the Earth will be in darkness. So there's a lot of flat earthers jumping in on that and saying how can that happen on the globe. You get what I'm coming for?
I've been hearing about the
like,
shadow, totally bogus shadow moonlight, and how that can't be possible. How to
So
the
there
moon
was
doesn't
one
reflect the shadow.
there was actually one person that wrote a comment and said here, do you think you could do a graph on that because it's how's that possible that could happen? And she said we'll get back to you on it.
Good point to make. Keep people curious.
Yeah, I said we'll get back to you.
Nobody wants to look at the license plates anymore as you're driving down the highway or anything like that. People's skills just kind of like, I don't know. I don't see it happening.
Near there.
No, we're all idiots.
No chance.
I'm like, my town is full of symbolism. It's like that meme or memo already. Don't you, the signs and symbols everywhere, but nobody sees it. It's like, I can't even look at it in one town over here. It's just everything. They like those signs and symbols of the.
Yeah. They want you to know they're there. They really want you to see them. They're billboards. Look at me. Look at I'm the devil. Make sure you
I was
notice.
at town hall the other day. I kind of knew when I was going in there, I'm gonna see something. But right away they have this shopping bag that the local shopping company is putting out. I don't want to say it, but it's one of the big chains. And it's them holding the flower with the triple big, big donut hole holding a flower, and it's everybody had those Target bags. They were given bags and bags of Target bags to all the pantries. They wanted everybody to have a Target bag. But yeah, I went to town hall. They did have that shopping bag with the symbolism of the holding the flower 666, but a bunch of Mason Purple Heart stuff too. But that's normal,
Mm-hmm. You just see that everywhere. It is. That's the way the packaging that comes with all these symbols and labels on them. So
they actually make for interesting videos. I used to make videos early days of me going around town, kind of showing you the energy drink, the gas station, why is it all, 333 or whatever. But people found those videos much more interesting than me just having the complete Beatles narrate it the way I do it now.
You'll find that the biggest majority are like NPC, like non-player combatants, because they don't see all that you're seeing. It's just that you've looked into it. They've never looked into any of that in their life, and they won't until they get to like an older age. It's a certain age where you kind of, as I say, waking up.
More interesting,
Young people just don't see any of this symbology whatsoever. What it is. None of it. That's why they buy all these trainers and go to comic cons and all that, The internet's basically turned into like a gaming world where there's like a billion games out there that people play that you just don't know. But they do say that YouTube's the biggest platform for young people because they're too lazy to read books now, so they'll come onto YouTube and listen to somebody reading a full book.
Yeah,
Dumbing us
much better
down,
TV,
dumbing us
but
down.
it's just your commercials. I can skip, and you get to pick what you want to watch unless you're just on the featured recommendations all the time.
I seem to be not too bad with the commercials, mad blockers.
Or who you like. It usually shows the videos of people that you're already fans of, so that'll be on the feed. So, just like Facebook's more stuff that you're interested in and less stuff that would be on TV.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
So I'm sort of still addicted to TV if I'm turning on my computer to watch people, or if I'm watching Charlie Beach or whatever, you know. Just saying I'm not watching his stuff, but I just it's like a TV almost. We're still addicted to some kind of TV, but I definitely consider this one more of an information superhighway instead of the programming.
Well, I can cast this. I've got right now onto a big television that I've got there, and I could watch it from there if I wanted to. You know,
nobody wants to
you can
interact with your TV. I'm
but
telling
you can
people you can interact with your TV
Yeah,
if you had a computer, but they don't want to interact with the TV. They don't want to interact with it.
I actually don't even turn the thing on. I've got a good screen here, so perfect, big enough for me. I kind of I'll watch films on here because you get them for nothing anyway, you know.
If they're interacting with the TV, I think they're more of the children who are playing Roblox. They want to interact with their sim character and building their own building, but not really interacting with a computer or like we're trying to do, or I tried to do some days, but I failed miserably.
I've actually been on a computer since dial-up, so I kind of know them inside out, you know. Big changes since dial-up, that's for sure. You had to actually type in the URLs you were looking for. You never had like Google search bars or nothing, you know.
Sorry, Lai, I didn't hear you because I had my hand in a bag of Doritos.
I don't know. I thought that I said it's like different days for dial-up, you know. You had to type in URLs and you were looking for things.
Triangle, you don't mind that's Illuminati chip?
A triangle is not Illuminati. Stop it.
Triangle.
It's not the Illuminati. It's just a pyramid. That's it.
It's a Swiss chocolate.
Do you guys have iPhones like from Apple? Are you using an Apple iPhone, lady?
Did you call me lady? Oh, that was sexy. Lady.
I know how to exit a building. I start talking like this.
No, you're fine.
Apple iPhone.
Do I have an iPhone?
You said he has one.
Oh, he has one. You have one.
No, do you have one? Do you have one? I don't have one.
You looks back, by the way.
I've got one.
But there's many Apple iPhone users. Yeah, sure. Most of them are. So
I've never
How am I going to get my pictures on the cloud if I don't have an iPhone?
I've never.
You have one. Okay.
No, you haven't.
I've never
eating Doritos with an Apple iPhone, and there was something else. You had a third one going on today, but I forgot it.
I ate a Twizzler that I sat on for 20 minutes to get it nice and soft.
It's been there for 2 weeks.
It has been there. How long have we been sitting here? 4 hours.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I have had this bag of candy for like
2 weeks.
Or else.
I'm a consumer, and you are too. Everyone.
I've actually been sitting with a hematoma, so I've been sitting for about 2 months. I had a hematoma. That's where your whole leg gets purple from an injury, and so I've been had to sit for 2 months looking for the people to talk to. I've failed miserably, but you guys are cool. I enjoyed today.
We are cool. We are cool.
Yes.
All right. No, you're fine. We are the coolest people. We're the cool kids that nobody knows about. See, everybody thinks they know who the cool kids are in school because everyone says, hey, those are the cool
So
kids. But the
every
reality
flat earther that
Yeah.
makes a video uses like I re-uploaded his video. Tell me what you love. The big flat earther, right nowadays, not me, but his song that is copyrighted, 7 Halls Beats. But every time you look up what Eric DeBay is using, right, it's like some Gates of Hell song. I shit you not. You know, anybody who's a big flat earther is going to use this Gates of Hell song or something. It's really freaking strange. This
But
guy's
the
more
flat
into
earth-
techno. I kind of assumed wrong. This guy's into techno. I think he used a techno artist. So he got 500,000 views. But he knew that copyright was going to go to this techno guy he likes. I guess that's how it works.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right, here's the group. They're on Ticketmaster. See, he wants to pay these guys every time he makes a video.
I will.
But okay, I found them. Beats, you know, if it lets me in. They want me in. They won't let me in. Here's a picture of them. She's what the lead singer is wearing, triangle necklace. So I'm always going to find something probably really quickly. You know what I mean? That's how it works here, but whatever. It's just very sus that they want to use 7 Hall Beats music. He knows he's going to get 800 views or something, whatever. You know, why would you want to use their music unless you're friends with them? But they all do it. It just seems like they do. And then I get it. Then I get one of these restrictions, copyright. You know, fucking bullshit. I can take the sound off and just put some. Then I have to be like a sound engineer, which is one girl I talked to. She's like, "Oh, my ex used to do sound engineering." You know, whatever. Always something to bring me down about what I'm doing, but whatever. It's just yes, I just don't like the copyright at all. And the people that aren't getting the good views are going to use copyright material.
Here, let me just. Joanie's gone out of the room. Yeah, hang on
You
a
in
second.
charge? You're like,
I'm left in charge for a sec.
good.
I have to get an update on the boxing here from.
Well, they're winning round 7, I think, if I remember right. Give me 2 seconds. You're like, I need to grab another coffee, mate. You entertain. I come back. I can still hear you. I'll just mute this so you don't hear a kettle running.
Nobody would believe me if I told them, and nobody seems to care. You know, like they're using the one eye symbolism right away. You find the music he used is they're sus people, you know, but that's what he wants to do. Oh, maybe it's a different person. Maybe it's 7 Halls Beats, yeah, with the chicks. He's got a chick singing. Whatever, it is what it is. This is what he wants to use for his music. A beat maker. I don't know. But without a little bit of research, you would never know. You know, you just don't care. Turkey. Oh, because he's from Turkey. I would think he's from Turkey too. Look how they spell Turkey. Never even seen that before. What the Turkey? Kyrie. It looks like Kyrie almost. Weird.
Have you ever took a break away? Have you ever took away a break away from that screen?
Yeah, the outside. I kind of get in trouble out there, so the screen is like not getting in trouble going out.
What do you mean by getting in trouble?
I'm like shining a little too brightly out there for these folks. I've been watching some motivational YouTubes. I'm not like holier than thou, or my ego ain't that big at all. But it just seems like I'm a little special, blue bus special. I hope not. But it does seem like I'm shining a little too brightly for the people around here. They're a little scared. They're scared of these, like, you know, a little scared of me, maybe. They don't want to do anything bad in front of me sometimes. I don't know, which is good. But they do anyway. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Good question. Sorry I interrupted during it.
No, you're okay. I'm just trying to ask you.
Rant about that. Do I get away from the screen? What do you suggest I can do? A person who has been in front of the screen for a long time. I do want to be more normal. Yeah.
Well, what's normal? I don't know. What do you classify as normal?
I don't think we're coming back. We're too, you know, when we make those secret symbolism video, like I have another channel with the system of control. And after I make one of those videos, so dark. It's dark. Oh man. You know, breaking down those symbolisms and stuff. Oh, I don't think we'll ever be the same like Ebo or me or any of these couple of guys. That's why nobody wants to do it, I think, because it's terrible. And nobody wants to watch it because it's terrible.
And that's what you see, all these symbols all the time, do you? Is that what you're doing?
I go to a concert and a lady draws up the symbol at the concert. I give her back her jacket. The last concert I went to, I flat smacked the artist on stage. Anyway, she left her jacket behind. I go out to give her the jacket. She gives up the upside down 666, the other one, the white supremacy one, I think, or whatever. But you know, like they find me. I was like, I was just giving back your jacket. I did stay too long to see what else was going on. Then she flashed that at me, but. I got concert tickets for next week to a celebrity. I'm thinking about doing the flat smacking again there. Got 3 celebrities coming to town.
Who's the 3 celebrities?
Might give away my town, actually, if you guys really pay attention like Masons. Most Masons would know exactly where I am by saying that. But yeah, no, anyway, I already mentioned one of them probably today. But it's all good. You guys want to buy the tickets? I don't want to go. Anyway, yeah, so I haven't been sleeping well, not because of the screen, but maybe because of the dirty $300 electric bill, and maybe a power cut. I don't know how to avoid that. I just more asking people to cut it off. So stupid. I stopped paying those bills. The mortgage I didn't pay for 3 years. And I pretty much stopped paying the electric for the last 5 years. The only reason I got away with it because I had a couple big donations from town to pay it, like last time.
Or from Masons?
Not really. Yeah, the Masons pay it. Yeah, they give you free food. If you can't get food, the Masons give you the food back. You know, their goods have to outweigh their bads, so that they're in charge of all that in this town. It's a big Irish American town too. They don't really particularly like me. So I'm kind of in the wrong place as well for the last doing this work. But you know, it is what it is. I used to do the outdoor work. I did a lot of chalk work. I take the chalk and write on the ground, and that's how it started, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm kicked out of most places. The library, they kicked me out of there. I even tried to go back and with my old elderly friend, and I wind up like cops coming. Like, I don't even know what happened there. I was trying to my friend asking him to speak lower to the library, and I got in trouble for it.
It must be bad if you're scanning into a library, for fuck's sake.
Sometimes I the flat earth shirt. If I mention fluoride, the most taboo subject used to be flat earth, but now it's the toothpaste. And I'm always making jokes about fluoride toothpaste. Not healthy for my health. These people can't take a joke. But anyway, I do have a bunch of printouts. I used to go in Walmart and, you know, put fluoridation on top of the Crest and Colgate, like these flyers. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Right, I'm back.
To a certain degree.
That was your demonstration when you were demonstrating, was it? You put flyers on top of the toothpaste?
Well, you can reach real people instead of just YouTube people and stuff. Now we're stuck on YouTube for any kind of activism or propaganda we're trying to push. I say we, but I always say we. Like,
instead of YouTube, get a tube of toothpaste.
Yeah, similarities to tubes.
I see it. I get it. I'm getting it now.
Fluoride for your mouth or YouTube for your eyes. I've seen some things on YouTube that probably makes me, you know, the government would say that's not normal. Thanks to the tube of the YouTube and to the tube of this. I don't know. That's when my awakening happened. I had cancer once, and I stopped drinking the fluoride water and went to spring water. And there's a place where I just get my own water. And that's what kind of, you know, whatever. 1987, I stopped eating meat. So that was a 1% in 1987. There was like Linda McCartney was the only other vegetarian. and then you go flat Earth, you know, or whatever, and you're a vegetarian, cat lover, flat earther, you know, who doesn't like Disney, you know, where you're going with us, you know. Apparently, this Disney thing is an anagram. These anagrams, oh, it's so terrible. I can't even tell anybody. He goes, who wants to tell anybody that kind of shit? You know, that Disney's name is Walter Elijah Disney. It's like an anagram, all the letters perfectly. You know, don't even want to tell people what it says. You know,
Come on, do tell. Come on, you can't leave us hanging, man. Come on.
Well, ye shall desire Satan is the anagram for him.
Where's the W in that straight away? Ye or we?
Ye.
Right, come on, ye is Y. Where's the W?
Anyway, it is, you know.
You've left out the W. Come on.
Just like carnivorous is, you know, carnivorous. It's an anagram. There's a couple anagrams I know, but there's a couple. Anyway, scary shit.
Well, lie here, sir.
Santa.
But he's getting into letters now as well, I believe.
I guess Santa is an anagram.
Come on, Loy. Put that into your... Spit something out there for us.
Well, what? Lisa Disney?
Walter Eliza. I can't even say his middle name. It's like some girl.
Eliza.
Yeah.
At least
Frozen.
ELISA, isn't it?
I think it was in that movie Frozen.
Right.
So you got Flat Earth and
Elijah.
Frozen.
Elijah.
You got that Mona movie about a girl who
Elijah.
wants to get to the edge or something. Crazy shit.
Disney.
What have we got?
I think he was asking me. The accent threw me off. I think it's YE if that's what you were asking me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shall desire. Boom. Yep, those are the letters. But there's a lot of those.
I don't know. There's quite a lot about Walt Disney, you know.
Yeah, but you don't even want to tell somebody that because it's true, and you know, whatever. The triangle on the back of the dollar bill does the Mason. You know, it's just all there. It's provable. You know what I mean? But
just hang on a sec, guys, till Lloyd tells us a bit about what.
You're like, oh, you're reading between the lines too much, rearranging this guy's letter to write that. But no, it doesn't say anything else either. You know, we tried that combination too. You know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
So everybody's a Disney fan. Everybody in America, Crest and Colgate toothpaste. Everybody's got a microwave. Everybody's got Wi-Fi. Everybody uses the dryer sheets. Some people don't use that, but that's rare. So I have nothing in common with anybody I would meet out here off of the screen. They're all fluoridated. They all use the toothpaste, Crest or Colgate, microwaves, eating dead animals. It's just nothing in common with me at all. So even on here, there's probably nobody, but I can tolerate people. They can tolerate me better on here, maybe, on the internet compared to real life.
I don't know if you're like that. If you're like this in real life, yeah, I'd say I can imagine so. Yes, I'd say that'd be a good judgment of the situation.
I think a lot of us who make videos about this kind of taboo subjects, how can you not take that home with you unless you have a real stable, you know, home life? And I do, you know, there's nothing unstable. Maybe the electric bill's out of control, but the couple of people I talked to recently, like, oh, you just need a good girlfriend. But I've been searching online, but it's impossible to find almost.
There's like quite a few things where they will.
I wouldn't do anything I'd be regret either. So I'm not going to be with a devil woman anymore. So that's going to be a problem because they're all that way, it seems. So it's going to have a problem. They want to bring the iPhone into your house. Well, that's going to be a problem too, maybe. You know what I mean? It's really
right.
We're kind of fucked now, you know.
Guys, I'm going to give Lloyd a chance. I'm going to just.
You'll know the answer to this one. You're like, right, what was the most famous horse in the UK for the Grand National?
Had a bunch of money. These things aren't a problem.
In the UK.
Right, and in reverse, what does that say?
Order.
Red. Exactly, you know, and that was the most popular horse that people were betting on. right?
So
There's a few
the
others
horse
like that.
racing, the Triple Crown, all 3 states that host the Triple Crown, when you add those 3 states together, it's 33. Kentucky, New York, and the other one. It's the 10th state, the 11th state, and whatever to add up to 33. These are pharaohs. That's why they mock the word king. It's the king of sports. You're the king of beers. This is all mock.
Yeah. See, at the end of the day, right, you need to just think of this, right? It was stonemasons that built the world, so it was masons that built the world. It's as simple as they fucking built every single building that's out there. It was a mason. If you're putting bricks or anything together, that's what you are. A mason. Simple as, you know.
And not the ones that are at the old folks lodge in this town. It's the other ones that are a little more powerful, I guess, with all the money, and they steal all the women that they see on the internet. If they see somebody with talent, they're going to take them to be the cop's wife or something. What about all these rainbow girls? They always draw up devil horns as their, the sororities. All the prettiest women are sorority girls, right? There are no unpretty women that's left for the regular folks, because the sorority girls are all the
see if you're seeing gorgeous women online and they're kind of fucking like flinging themselves at you. Well, I'll look at that as like a honey trap. That's the way I would look at that, exactly like that. I couldn't find like somebody that's kind of like flaunting themselves
on
online.
the internet,
like,
on the dating sites,
like
the double people
that would look like a future wife, or anything like that. Even their dating sites are they're useless. To me, it's people out there making money out of websites, and you don't know if all these people on these websites are even real.
All
You know what
dating
I'm talking about? It's easy to make a dating site and get people to go online. It's like we used to phone the television here. It came on at 12 o'clock, and it would be girls that would be fucking dancing about all night long in front of a camera. They do that online as well. They make money and dating sites.
Yeah, you get
Not just
diamonds.
direct, You'll see the most beautiful thing that's there, and you go, "Why the fuck is she even on a dating site? She wouldn't need to."
So here it is here, and they get diamonds. If you get 8,000 diamonds, that's $200 for these women. I used to be a mod on these things. Diamond is 33 in numbers, so that's the treasure, a 33.
That's true.
All those things.
And that's it's all to see everything that's online now. It's all about making money. If you look at it, I'm not talking about channels like Jones or
This
us.
lady's got
But channels to do with dating, gambling, or anything, or all to make as much money as they can off. They call it the punters, but where it really is the mugs, because you're stupid to go there because they're just looking for your money. They always want you to fucking join up, subscribe, pay a fee, £40 a month, and we'll find you the fucking perfect wife. It's like fantasy land.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
This is what it looks like when you try to talk.
Dating sites in general are just a fraud because you don't know who's on them.
This guy's, well, you guys like tattoos over there too, but the arm tattoos are really popular on the men. So the women are always talking to arm tattoo guys.
You're talking about the women catfishing you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't realize there's just as many men doing that. The first thing they want,
there's men doing it as well.
Times then ask you for a picture.
It's all angles, John.
I mean,
that's I said to me, they're just looking for money, but
So just stay away from them. It's just full of perverts. Period.
Yeah,
that's my opinion on it.
And there's 100 men for every one of these devil women for some reason with the
Not only
tattoo.
that woman has about 10 accounts. With different
at least in about 1,000 channels. and pulling in as much money as she can. She's smart.
Nothing personal.
It's like the old saying goes, if you've got it, flaunt it, and there's a lot of women out there that will flaunt it, but you're never ever going to see them. They could be married or anything. It's just a job to them. You know what I mean, John? It's a job. That's it.
I know. I've had them ask me. We haven't even gone out on a date yet, and you're already asking me for what?
I think you're like, fuck off, no?
Well, I'm not a tramp. Take your lawyer,
exactly.
Somewhere else.
I don't like any of them. I just fucking hate the websites and that, John. No.
Should I be impressed that you're a lawyer asking for my, hoo-ha pics in the bathroom? Is that supposed to impress me as a lawyer? Makes you a dick. What's her name again? I'm looking
nah, just I think that's. I don't agree with online websites
He
at
rang you
all.
like too. He was after some pics there too.
All the jokes went on too long back then. I used to make videos, but the jokes would go on way too long, and now I got to kind of fix them to even make them watchable, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not into doing any more of this weekend. Maybe, I don't know. Thanks for the.
You are. You've been sitting there for 5
That's
hours.
why. That's all we got is screen time. You could do that, or do something else useless like clean the whole house. You could do that too.
You could. That's fair.
You got a couple of choices: make falafel, clean the whole house, take another bath, or make some videos. The video is kind of good for people who are injured. They don't have to move around. Hopefully you don't smoke as much when you're making videos and other things. Just keeps you out of trouble, I guess. Idle hands. So editing videos, there's no such thing as idle hands.
Take up crafting.
I almost feel like I turned into my arch nemesis who was doing his own. They had an infinite plane radio, a bunch of penguins, but these guys are almost like gang stalkers. I was in their little cult for a little while, but there are a lot of devil people in there, so I couldn't get along, so they kicked me out, or I left 3 times. But I almost feel like I turned into Tim Osmond because I have all this energy to want to do this all day and night for weeks.
My mother, mommy, and daddy still.
Just need a voice changer, and I think I'd be set to do something on here.
Yeah. Do you live by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You said you had a kid somewhere, a demon spawn running around.
Yeah. He's like 14 now, and I've been a flat earther pretty much since he's been born, right? He's like 13 now. And it's always caused trouble with the fluoridation, and they steal him periodically for the last 10 years. And I've kind of almost given up the fight at the last 2 years. But that's fine, nobody's really told me to. I had somebody helping me with the fight, and they practically quit. They were like, I quit. I don't care if you drove me money. They rather have money from somebody else my money wasn't good enough. So it didn't seem like it was, we can't buy or sell anymore. It's really difficult for some of us to buy and sell. So eBay and Craigslist is almost out of the question. Getting stuff for free usually works good for people like me, but we're all kind of real bad outcasts. But I like to be proud of it so I can still make videos and be proud of people watching it or getting ideas from it. I don't want to be that miserable in life, but we're not, but we're just doing our mission. So it might look miserable being alone and all that stuff, but it is a little bit. We all know that, but it's still my
very peculiar eyes. I'm trying to analyze you. I'm very confused by you. Well,
a troll within a troll within a troll.
The more you know somebody, the more it kind of affects the person that's getting to know you. And I feel bad about that in itself, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You're a troll and within the troll within a troll.
A witness. I call myself the witness for the cloud. I work for the cloud, the real one in the sky, biblical. And I'm a witness, and it's terrible. It's a terrible burden to go on these dating sites and witness these people.
Must be tough.
And I'm not a judge. I'm not a judge. I'm not trying to go against it. I'm a witness here on earth, and it just hurts my heart sometimes too, because I feel like I got to report back, or he's seeing through my eyes. A little biblical. I'm kind of a biblical flat earther now.
Oh, that's enough time for me. Get rid of it, please. I can't. No, a biblical flat earther. That's too much.
That's too much.
You know what I mean?
You crossed the line.
But we know it's so hated, so it brings us to it more. See, the biblical flat earth is the most hated for a reason, because everybody who comes, yes, we make them feel, I don't know, they're just scared of us or something. It's really strange. We don't want to be that.
No,
I didn't sign up for this. I'm just handed the role. And that sounds funny when I speak in we.
It's
I was
just
speaking to some girl the other day. I'm like, we like this, or we agree. And like, who are you
well,
talking
it's
about?
peculiar to me. Let me say what is peculiar. Your flat Earth, I could care less. I could really care less about your Bible stuff too. I just find it strange that that you're hanging out up here while you're I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out.
I'm sent to hang out. I'm sent to meet Ark somehow, and Ark, that was my gateway, and I followed. I pay attention, and I was watching. I was a viewer. I'm just another number, really. But I agree. I like you guys. It's most of the people I meet on here I don't like at all. For some reason, I've taken a shine, so that's probably bad for me too. But whatever.
You
It's all
just
good.
talk about
Friendly
stuff that
people.
seems
You guys are
weird.
friendlier than the most. So you should be
Right.
proud of that. You accepted me for the last week in chat and on voice a couple times.
Right. So we've talked to you a few times.
I think you had me backstage once, McGee, Joanie, never mind, Rotten. And yeah, you let me come on. I spoke to a couple English guys recently. I've been easing into it for the last 6 months. There were some really old English guys, and I think they're all sick. Can't even remember the names. One was Skywalker, Richard, not a Freemason, and another guy. He's on my other channel. But, they kind of liked me a little bit. That was
It just
cool.
seems odd because anybody that knows me knows the kind of things that I talk about or the things that I'm interested in. And so I'm just trying, it's what people do. You do weird things. It makes me want to analyze you.
I'm interested in you guys too, so it's probably a two-way streak. That's why I took some time to research this instead. So the only question I had, you guys are English mafia or something? Maybe there was some
No,
guy,
I don't know who any of
there was
those
some
people
Irish mafia guys on YouTube a while ago, and they believed in flat Earth too. So I was sus, and those guys were all bikers or something. But bikers are weird in themselves, and I probably shouldn't hang out with bikers. I agree. So
Well, we like to talk about what you do, why people do what they do. And I think that is an interesting thing, why you do what you do.
Sounds like
are you a troll?
Simple. Are you a troll?
That's not for me to decide, but I would say no. I already answered. I would say no, but I get accused of that for saying I'm not a brown noser, so that's the problem. Only call for upper. They don't allow people that disagree with them in their chats anymore. I've noticed that.
Well, why? Okay. So why do people want to go in there and disagree with them? What's the point of that?
What's the point of me breaking up the party or spoiling their vibes that they're already? Because I'm just a person like you guys, right? I got the free will, and until I'm not allowed to, which I usually not allowed to, I get banned for life. We usually do, I guess.
You don't think that there's other reasons why you would get banned or kicked off a panel? You can't think of any other reasons other than flat Earth?
I usually don't put myself out there to get banned for life, but usually the banned people are in chat only because I have a channel and they don't want to have them go over to me. So I can see there's a little jealousy there. But on the late night dating apps, I know exactly what I like. It's fun, to talk about fluoride toothpaste or flat Earth. They don't want to hear it. They're partying with
It's fun to irritate people.
They're drinking alcohol. I know exactly what to say to make them look at their. I go, there's a picture of the devil on your Red Devil alcohol, and you think that's okay? People don't want to hear that.
Here's the thing. We are past that in this room. This is like truth class 107 or something. We're in the 201s now. We're up, but we've already graduated.
Yeah, that doesn't bother you, but you guys aren't really, fearing of what you do here on Earth, like role models. I also call it at night, these guys are being bad role models. If you're vaping on screen, if these things bother me, but that's what they want to do. They consider themselves good role models.
So you feel like it's your place then to say to someone,
make them think, because they probably heard that kind of talk from their grandfather, or like their great-grandfather had my morals.
Very noble of you. That's very noble of you. Point out everyone's flaws and faults.
I like it when I don't have to do that, so that's even better.
That would be great.
And then
You're just
I'm
an
left with my
interesting
own
guy. I'm-
conversation if they like it or not. So after that's all gone.
Yeah.
What about flying cars? Have you bought any flying cars?
Yeah, I thought about that this morning before you mentioned it. I was sitting in the bathroom or taking a bath. I'm like, they all promised us monkey helpers and flying cars. And where's my monkey helper and where's my flying car? You know?
Oh, it's a flying monkey and a helper car. That's what you got.
Maybe the
Back
rich
to the
people have
future.
it. The rich people do have it. You know, they have these helicopters that they can go to McDonald's and just fly in this jetpack thing. I've seen a guy on YouTube fly to McDonald's. You know, he's got money to fund that.
So lucky him.
So
lucky him.
No, just to be honest with you.
And I live in a rich neighborhood, so nobody's complaining. They're all very happy with their big house and 3 cars and shiny material.
Own bit of information
Not
from
anything new.
I just think you're so discombobulated. You know that word?
Bobulated.
Discombobulated. You have to be a troll. You know?
High IQ. Then they call it high IQ artistic, I think.
Well, that's fair
I
enough.
have a thing for that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hang on, that's not it. Here it is.
But from the outside, I know what everybody's thinking because they usually tell me. So
Okay.
Oh.
Well, let's not
Yeah, man.
be serious. What have you got?
What was that lie?
I'm talking. I'm just taking back to Paul. Just sneaking my know.
special
Okay.
abilities.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, okay, well, I feel led. Everyone bear with me for a second. I'm going to play video. It's time. We'll
video.
play it.
What about powers for good, M3? You know,
Video.
telepathically powers for good, right?
Well, watch this. This is narcissistic tendencies. Watch this and see what you think.
Look what you're doing to me. I'm utterly at your whim. All of my defenses down. Your camera looks through me with its X-ray vision and all systems underground. All I can manage to push from my lips is a stream of absurdity. Every word I intended to speak winds up locked in a circuitry. No way to control it. It's totally automatic. Whenever you're around, I'm walking blindfolded, completely automatic. All of my systems are down, 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 down. What is this madness that makes my motor run? My legs too weak to stand. I go from sadness to acceleration like a robot at your command. My hands perspire and shake like a leaf. Up and down goes my true pleasure. I summon doctors to get some relief, but they tell me there is no cure. They tell me no way to control it. It's totally automatic. Whenever you're around, I'm walking doing to me? I'm utterly at your whim, all of my defenses down. Your camera looks through me with its X-ray vision, and all systems run aground. All I can manage to push from my lips is a stream of absurdity. Every word I intended to speak winds up locked in a circuitry. No way to control it, it's totally automatic. Whenever you're around, I'm walking and holding, completely automatic. All of my systems go down, down, down. No way to control it, it's totally automatic. Whenever you're around, I'm walking and holding, completely automatic. All of my systems go down, 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 down. No way to control it, it's totally automatic. Whenever you're around, I'm walking and holding, completely automatic.
The geocentricity doesn't help
What do you think?
as a muscle. That was hilarious. That was the spelling one's pretty funny at the end because I can't spell too good, and when they were like, this guy can't spell. I don't cast spells like you witches, you know. You guys like to cast spells, you know. So I can turn that around pretty quick.
Do you
too.
play see how long I can be on a stream before I get kicked off game?
Oh, I got the record for that too. My friend has that too. That's easy to do. Anybody can do that. So
I'm just asking you.
the hard part is engaging with them for a while and then probably turning it around at the last second when you finally sick of it.
Yeah. Telling them you like them, they're cool.
Well, but anyway, that's the mentality of the younger kids on the cams are real bad anyway. So it's not like we're dealing with the most brightest minds there.
Sure. I'm just wondering if you're doing that to us. I'm just curious.
No, not doing that over here.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll take a poll. Now you've been here a minute. We've all got to know
No,
you.
let's not do that.
No, look, the Rotten Kingdom knows best. The Rotten Kingdom. And we have some good people.
I'm like the wind. I'm probably too embarrassed to come back after you called me all these names just now.
We don't spanner you. We knight you in here. You get knighted.
Here.
I'm not going through any more rituals this year.
Oh,
right. What do you think, guys?
Yay or nay?
Yay or nay?
Does he stay? Yay.
Does he go?
Nay.
I've already promoted the channel. I already promoted the book.
We're gonna follow you. You got some new subs. Trust me, these guys are on it. So you've been an interesting
like a bunch of cattle. I couldn't understand that shit.
But yeah, Temmie gives you a nice.
That's a good way to greet people, though. Hay instead of Hey. You know, you want some hay?
Hey,
Hey, we are.
I'm just curious. I'd hate to find out later that you were just coming around to be an asshole.
No, I'm not recording. I'm not being an asshole. It would be too boring. I kind of just wanted to practice talking to people again. I haven't been out of the house for 2 months after that hematoma.
Keep practicing, eyes. Keep practicing.
It seems to be acceptable if I say it that way, maybe. And that's the truth.
Well, I'm sure we'll see you around.
I'm a little lonely and bored here, taking a break from the constant videos I like to edit or feeding the cat. I could easily play guitar, listen to music, PlayStation 5s. I don't like that stuff anymore.
Yeah, I suggest that you sub to my Joanie Rotten channel and that while you're downloading, you throw on some of my very long-winded discussions. And
I suggest you leave me a comment so I can find that channel. So leave me a comment on one of these channels that you think I used today.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna give it to you.
I'll be able to find it.
Yeah, I trust me. There's plenty of
Nobody wants to make the first move, but I couldn't even find the channel, or I would have checked it out. I looked for it and couldn't find it. Unless you want to, you're in backstage, you can send a message back here. Night. Thanks for the company. I was a little lonely today, a little the people that called me today was like a 81-year-old guy, and there was like a couple options for everybody what they're going to do today, but this was a good option for me.
Good. I'm glad that you did. Okay, I'm going to send you. Let's see. What do
Could have
we-
been on the outside. I got a lawn here, a backyard, and I do that. But you know, it's not that much fun either, doing kind of work and stuff, you know.
Let's see.
I did that yesterday. I did the shed work, but it didn't take very long, so I was able to hustle back here and be back in front of the screen in no time.
Oh, Matrix PC is on live. Okay. Yeah.
I went to town hall yesterday. I went to renew my handicap sticker. I have a bad back. So I didn't need to go to the doctor this time. They already had it. A blue sticker means you just get it renewed and you didn't have to go get a form filled out. So that was pretty nice. But I did see some of that symbolism going into the big building. So soon I'll have to go asking around for like electric bill money again. I don't know how that works, but it's a bunch of leg work usually, and they don't shut you off. Or phone work. Nowadays it's all phone.
Well, you can just monetize and then beg people to send you money through your.
No, I don't like to do that, and nobody does that anyway. And monetize, you got to call YouTube, and they're gonna know everything, and they're not gonna want to do it anyway. I have some Globy channels with like 5,000 likes, a Globy channel, and it's so frustrating managing this Globy channel because I get 10 comments a night on a Globy channel, but nothing on anything that I thought was any substance yesterday. You know. I don't even have to post on that channel anymore. It just rises in popularity by itself.
Okay.
I actually started putting my flat earth work on the Globe channel, but I lost 40 likes the first day I did that. And I felt bad almost. I was like, I won't do that too much anymore to them. I don't even know. I might
put
do
the link
it.
in there. So I would suggest that you click on that link and you go listen to some of the videos and then come back and talk to us. When you have a little, because we don't talk about that stuff here. We talk about different stuff here.
Well, it's good. You could go back to your normal stuff tomorrow, the normal programming tomorrow, maybe. So if I don't see a link, I'll have to go back on the other account to see where I was.
Yeah, I'd have to.
A backstage link I would see quicker, but I'll find.
Right. Yeah. Let me find that. I'll have to get that for you.
Well, good. A pleasure. Thanks for the company. If I'm going, I'm probably coming or going somewhere. So.
Well, I
don't mind either because there's plenty of it's just like a million other places. When you get banned from these places late at night, there's 100 million other. It's like an endless supply of places.
Yeah,
it's strange that's available.
Can't be just the eyes show. As interesting as you are,
I don't want to talk all night anyway. So
and there's Joanie here as well. No harm. I'm happy as if you sit there and let others join in the conversation.
Well, this is probably a one-time deal for me, so if you had any questions,
but
you guys don't take me serious enough. I told people this last week. You guys aren't the star of the show. You guys don't work for the crowd. You guys are nothing really.
I know that.
You know, I'm just saying you got the most, but it's fine. I understand how you guys feel about special people. There are no questions you want to ask. You wouldn't trust me if I had the answer anyway. I told these people last month I have the answer to all your questions. And I know everything about you guys I know things I shouldn't know. Most humans wouldn't know, but whatever.
No, it's fine. Just trying to figure you out. That's all. Do you know Cut Zone?
That is Cuts.
More talent in my pinky finger than like 10 people, but that's fine.
Come out of there. Come out of there. Come out of the closet. We know you're hiding in that.
It's like Paul McCartney, you know what I mean? But he's got the fame. I can play 40 instruments, different instruments, play them well. But you got to sell out or know somebody, and that's fine. Nobody wants to listen to me play guitar anyway. You have to force people to talk to you.
Clearly not.
Oh.
Eyes.
Force people to listen to your music. Force people to talk to you. That's what it's come to.
You're stuck on a Beatles track. Which Beatles track are you stuck on? Help me out.
Which one?
But if you sit on the idea, you won't get that kind of fame anyway. Not that we're looking for fame. We're looking for the exact opposite, or we could have did the conspiracy music guru guy copyright. Maybe I should have done that. All right, I'll think about it. Thanks.
I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
do
about.
that one.
Do that one.
If you don't do it, somebody else will do your song for you, so you don't have to do it anyway. So, you know, but I'm busy doing other things right now.
Guys, most
Do
of the
something more
time,
people like if you want to get a whole bunch of people liking you instead of calling you a
most
troll.
of the time, people come in to talk with me because I make them think about stuff they've never thought of before. And so that's
I don't go around calling
why
people trolls either, lady.
Actually, I was just asking you a question. I didn't
Hang
call you
on.
anything,
Hang
and
on.
you were giving off that
Hello?
vibe. I'm checking.
Hello?
Yes. Yes.
That was condescending of you, what he just said to you. I called you a troll.
I've been called it all day long, so it's no big deal.
I know,
But
but
if you don't want
I
us to
asked
think
you
you're
where
a
you-
troll, why do you act like one?
don't call me a troll, lady.
Right.
My normal self is
curious.
troll-like. All right, I noted 100 times. Thanks again for reaffirming it.
Right. That's what you take
Go back
away.
and troll someone else.
Uh-oh.
No good really.
Maddie's here. Hello, Maddie.
I'm wrong. All four of you are way smarter than me, and you have more answers, and you know how to spell better. So, all right, have fun.
Oh, funny.
Now you're getting funny. Now you're entertaining. Thanks.
I like it.
Hey, Maddie.
Hi, Ulick. Hi, Lie to Me. Hi, Paul. Hi, Joanie. Hi, Sue. I know you're out there.
Suzanne. Suzanne
Hold on, I
just
still got
did
my
it.
YouTube.
Interesting.
Oh, I was wondering why I was getting a readback.
What's going on, Lace?
Not much. Chilling. I popped up because I heard somebody say something a little rude. So I stopped up to kind of clear the air.
Yeah. Well, I think he thought he was taking over the show here. He thought he had a soft run. He thought everyone was going to listen to him for the whole evening and take over the show. I think it's time now to let the Ulick loose.
Ulick, how's the ducks, bro?
The ducks are good.
Excellent.
Dude, I think about you and the ducks all the time.
The ducklings, the girls,
It's
the
getting
chicks
better, yeah,
are
it's
all
all
hanging out in the
taking shape now.
water while the boys are next door. It's very nice.
Nice.
Starting to take shape, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Living life. It's what we do. Shit is getting crazy, though. That's for sure. How's the weather down there?
Decent.
Has it been getting cold?
Yeah.
No different. Yeah, just a couple of nights and then it's back to
Warm again.
But that's good. It doesn't last long.
Liar, are you asleep?
I think I got bored to death. But I think that guy there, I think I've heard that talk before. One last deal, whatever that word that what he said there, and it's very familiar. This is a one-time deal. Is that it, the way he worded it? So I know who he is, or not you personally, maybe, but I know that talk.
Hold on just 1 second.
So how's everybody doing? Lie to me sleeping. Eyes, how are you? Nice to meet you. My name's Laced Up, a.k.a. Maddie, a.k.a. the Dab King. I smoke a lot of cannabis. How are you? Nobody's here. What's up, Paul? What's up, Sue? How is Ireland?
Sorry, I'm
Everything's
here.
well over? No, I know you guys are. No. I know you guys are. You're good.
Yeah. There's an outside conversation taking place.
You're good.
I
I hope all is well in Ireland.
There's a cat. Oh, he barks. He's an English songwriter with only 200 people that like his channel. Been following him for 10 years.
Who is
guy
this?
He has so much talent, but people are turned off by this guy's talent, apparently. Even when I share his stuff, people don't want to. Like one guy I shared, this guy said, "Oh, that guy's talented." English guy like you guys. But nobody will support this man. I'm surprised he still has the motivation to put out a song every week with only 200 people. One person will view his song. It's just really, I feel sad for others when that happens.
I'm glad you're there for him.
Right.
Hey,
I'm
Joe.
a fan of his, so I leave multiple comments to make him feel better. Sure.
See, the thing is that you're not talking with us. You're talking to us about another person that none of us know. It would be cool to have like a group conversation where people are all kind of sharing together. So that's happening.
On the same topic.
I don't know him personally. Maybe he does have.
You see how rude that was.
Much better room than I do, and much better equipment than I do. So.
Okay. And it's times like this that make me think you're doing it on purpose to get kicked off the panel. Do you see what I'm saying? Because
no, I'm not even aware that I'm here. Listen, if I was, I'm having a conversation with my living room. I don't know how I got here. You really
so why did you
do that outside
when you
of
guys
us?
hang up, I'll still be talking. That's the problem.
Question.
Don't even know you guys are here. You haven't said anything to turn me on or teach me anything except for the fireflies.
Okay. Well, there you go. Well, it's as simple as that. Then we're uninterested.
Who was that clown?
I'm not sure. Just somebody who's clearly, not wanting to
delusional.
Play along with others. I just took him off because we're too smart for him. He says.
Well,
I'm not sure. It's just I get confused because you tell me that you're not something and then you do it. And then I'm like confused, and I don't like being confused. And I feels as if he was wanting to get kicked off, so I felt like I just gave him what he wanted. So no offense there. It's only business. Don't take it personal.
He got what he wanted.
That's what he asked for. He said, I get kicked off. He came in, told me he got kicked off all the time. And so I'm assuming that's just something he enjoys. I don't know why, because
he's gonna go find the next live stream and be like, I wonder if I can go get kicked. He's probably got a challenge, like how long till I get kicked off a panel.
Well, that's exactly what I asked him. Is this something that you do? Because that's what it started to feel like. Because he's completely oblivious to anyone else that was up here. And anytime we tried to talk or share something interesting, he just, as if it went right over his head. And I'm thinking, I'm sitting here just trying to figure out what the point. Are you really trying to make friends? This isn't a good way, to make friends.
Well, I just joined up, and that first question you just asked, right before you booted him off, you asked him a question, and he still continued on about what he was talking. Oh, I'm talking to my living room. You're talking to your living room? Oh, okay. As soon as you would have said I'm talking to my living room, I would have been like, you talk to your living room, bud. Like, that's a white coat guy right there. That's a.
Right. And now he's insulting us in the back, so I'm confused. Like that just doesn't seem like somebody that's trying to make friends. And I'm the most antisocial person in the world, and even I know how to I know how to fake it long enough to stay in a conversation. Anyway, that's all right.
You see, the funny thing is he's still here. We bore him, and he's not looking for a friend, yet he's still here. That's what trolls do. It's unfortunate that there's people like that do that. Matt Labs, what's up, brother? Yeah. It's sad that there's people out there that do that. And it's like...
Oops.
I mean, like, what?
I'm not sure. And now he's brightened up my chat. So my backstage... the private chat.
Right.
And anyone who knows that knows that reference. Those who know. Anyway, I don't even know if Fly is still alive.
Oh, he's still alive. He's just sleeping. What time is it over there? It's got to be 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Might be. Anyway, if you want to get to know us better, that's fair. We are a cool group, but we're very different from everyone else. So that kind of stuff is just not, we want thought. We actually want to talk about things that are interesting.
There was no substance to what he had to offer.
I'm not sure. He just told me about a lot of other channels.
I don't feel like there was any meat on the bone.
You like it sticking in your teeth, Maddie.
Just a bunch of gristle, you know?
Yeah, hard to gnaw on. So what's going on?
I can't, not much. I don't work anymore. I ended up kind of quitting my job. It lasted 5 months. I had a freak out.
Well, baby
So,
steps. At least. Baby steps on the bus.
But I'm still waiting for a call. I just got a call from this one guy yesterday, the day before. So within a week to 14 days, I should be hearing about this work program. So they help you get a job and shit like that, and in my qualifications and all that shit. So
Right.
I'm aiming for work at home shit. That's the first thing on my list was work at home, and then single warehouse work, like where you're in a warehouse but working alone, doing like stocking or something like that.
Okay.
I just can't work around a big group of people. A large group of people is a fuck no for me.
Right. I'm same. I don't play well with others, clearly. I've known that a long time. What's dinging? My pizza rolls are ready.
Oh, it could be my wife's phone over here. It's dinging over here. Ding.
Ding, ding. Anyway, I started the stream all them hours ago. I'd read through. I'm going to read different. I'm going to just do a bunch of uploads. I know I keep saying this, and I've done a few. I'm going to keep going with them because I like doing it. It's not news, it's Sparks. And you're just going through how the advertising and headlines of the news work, the ins and outer workings of the newspaper. Anyway, it's an interesting book. And I need to share that. I need to set up my camera too, because I have some really neat vintage books too, like a kid's book called, all about consumerism from the 70s for kids. I thought that was an interesting book as well. Who knows? Who knows what I do? It's just the things. So I'm still, where's Lie? Come back to me.
Lie to me! Lie!
He's probably off. Huh?
Lie.
Yeah, Mad Labs says piece. Cool piece. I like your logo, Mad Labs. That's an interesting one with the ML there on the circuit board. What are your thoughts on the Star Forts there, guys?
Oh, Star Forts. Oh, I could talk for a couple minutes on that. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know it's all vintage stuff.
You hear me, John?
I do. There he is.
There's Lie to me.
Hey.
He's awake.
All right, Matty. What's happening? Good to see you. I had to go and answer the door. I left it in the chat there.
Sorry.
So, where did the other dude go? We'll see about it.
That was weird. You were in here for him, Lie?
Oh, fuck, aye.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, I don't know. That was,
Right, cool.
I don't know.
Hard to work out, eh?
I'm gonna, you hear me? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, go to the bathroom, take a shower, and then
So what you been up to then, Matty? What's on the cards for tonight, mate?
I haven't been up to much. Smoking weed, playing video games, doing a wake and bake, house stuff, growing weed,
Right.
trimming weed, smoking more
Right, you're
weed.
busy then. Lucky
Gee,
you.
I wonder why you don't have a job, Maddie.
What a
I
wonderful
know, I got
life.
too much stuff to do.
No,
Goodness, have you ever stopped to think about that? I'm just kidding.
I do. I got too much stuff to do. You know, I can't maintain a job and take care of all that stuff at the same time. Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I did. I just had it's I'll be back to work sooner or later.
No stress.
stuff.
The no stress bus. Put it on the no stress bus.
Oh, yep, for sure.
Never look for a job in the winter.
Well, it's really hard, and if you remember, you look and Joanie, you'll remember, especially from like a year or two ago, even like they did things that I don't do. I smoke weed. That's it. Then you had the kid that was like, you had like 2 or 3 of them that were like alcoholics, and then you had one of them that smoked that legal weed shit. That was like that spice shit that would always have.
Spice rubbish. Synthetic.
Yeah, the synthetic stuff, and the stuff still consisted over there, and I'm like, I think a lot of the reason why I like that blew up happened was I was like their energies were kind of dragging me down a little bit,
right.
You know, like just seeing them, like seeing the one kid like just sniffing pills and then driving the work truck, and it's like, bro, and it's like, you don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? Like, yo, dude, what the fuck you doing, bro? Like, you don't want to be that guy. I want to be there and make my money. That's what I was trying to do. And it's really hard to be that guy there making the money when you're seeing all this shit go down.
I know. That's it.
And that's just a minimal type of situation. You know, I mean, there's guys that come in drunk. Like, yo, I just woke up, bro. I'm still fucking wasted, bro. And it's like, you're about to go help us move. Yeah, you're about to go help us move couches and dressers and boxes all day.
Fucking
what?
and it's not that, you know yourself, Matty. Some things you need to like pass down for your height. So cunts that are useless can fucking whack. No, I done furniture removals, mate. And it's fucking murder.
Yeah, it's not, but it's not easy. It's not easy shit. No. It's not something you can be drunk for.
Yeah.
Like if I was sitting here doing like just entering numbers into a computer, I could have a drink and do that. You know, I could do that while I'm fucking smoking some legal funk or whatever. Sure, I could. Wow. I could probably smoke crack and fucking enter numbers. You know, but you can't move couches and do that shit. Okay, like there's just
I bet me and we better go and.
Not that I suggest any of that.
You just call it removals. We call it flittings, you know. But we better go and do this. We better go and do this removal, right? And this guy, this big, massive chest and twos went out of it. We better lift it. Fuck, we nearly took our arms off. No,
right.
We opened it up. It was all full of fucking weightlifters' weights.
And I'm a little guy, but I lifted some good stuff. I was a good packer on the truck. I would pack the truck real good, like I was a Tetris champion. And it was a good job. I prided myself in my job. I just didn't pride myself in 50% of the people I worked with.
I quit for less. I've quit jobs for less.
Right.
I won't be bothered.
Furniture removal's a hard job. It's hard graft. You're moving. It's
good money.
A hard job. Good money, but it's a hard job. You're lifting things all day, you know. And then you've got to try and get it out by doorways, and that, especially some of the suites you get nowadays, the couches and that. You're trying to get it round like big fucking corners.
Oh, bro, without hitting the fucking walls and dinging them.
I know, the ceilings are low. Fuck. No, it's hard.
As short as I am, I can't lie. I've definitely hit myself on my head on some chandeliers. I don't know how. They just had them really low, and I don't understand how they have them that low. I'm a little guy, you know.
Still it's because you're in. It's because you're in places you've never been in before.
Right.
You know. And then you've got to offload the truck.
You did, man, lads. You missed out on a troll. It was funny.
He likes dating sites.
True.
Fuck. Since I heard that,
hey,
sounds a bit there.
Site, ain't it? Come on.
Come on, man. Who the fuck's gonna go there?
Who comes on here for a dating site?
Fuck's sake.
All of us. We're all here.
Joanie, when are you taking me out to dinner then? You can take my wife out to dinner. Joanie, you can take me out to dinner.
Right. You gotta
come here. Fuck's sake.
Like
God.
it's like a chainsaw. You got to give it a little pull on the
Hard
choke.
to work, isn't it?
Hey, Beacon.
Hey, it's Will.
Will's here. Where were
All
you
right,
earlier?
well,
Where were you earlier, Will? I heard
where were you?
spoken to my people, and I popped right up. Yo, I was watching for like 5 minutes, and I heard that guy say, "Listen, lady," and I was like, "Whoa, what did he say?"
Whoa, lady,
I was
no.
like, "I'm up in this bitch."
He's still
I had to
backstage,
call
just
him.
to let you know he's here still.
Is he? Oh my God!
Oh, I
18?
told him he's
Bro,
welcome.
how
to
is he still here?
Definitely
How is
not.
he
He's welcome
still
to-
here?
He's welcome to be here. I'm not going to tell him he has to leave, but
No, it's fine.
and
I'm
you know he
over.
might be okay. You know, you never
Oh,
know
yeah.
because sometimes people come in hardcore because they're trying to suss you out
Right.
themselves. You know, and that could be the case. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's here really looking for people and not assume that he's being a dick on purpose. I'm going to assume that he's really
God.
just he's showing it so he can see what we can handle. And then he's going to come back softer and in a different way. And then everything's going to
No.
be fine. And we're going to, and some of my favorite people were people I despised in the beginning. And then you end up liking them later. Then they end up sleeping with your husband and it becomes a big mess.
Shit. But she
No, I'm just saying you never really know. So it's all fair. I can see why people do what they do. So sometimes I think that's fair because if I just come right out with it, then, and you can handle me and you don't, you don't lose your shit, then I think, well, maybe this person could, because me, I come out hardcore too. I'll be a cunt on purpose sometimes. Yeah.
Well, see, sometimes there's a difference between, because everything I've ever seen you do in what you just said, I'm not going to say the word way, in a ish way, in a C-ish way. I'm not going to say the word. Right. But when you do things like that, it comes from an honest, heartfelt, you know what I mean? It's not in a vindictive. It's not.
It's just that. It's just like, see another thing, John, right? See if somebody's playing videos in the background, right, and they're all copyrighted and they're showing here, they'll not show up on your channel for a strike yet until after the stream's done, And the guy's playing videos that he's playing HBO and quite a lot of other videos in the background, and you can't really do that.
Oh, like when they do protests and play music.
No, that's the way a troll works to get people a strike, John.
Yep.
I didn't
all that shit he's playing in the background, It's a well-known trick that they use, So I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't let him back on my channel.
Well,
I don't need him. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, to tell you the truth.
Pop up, Will. Let's smoke a bowl together.
There you go. There you go. This is, on my channel, I'm more serious, but I am, taking hiatus from that for a moment.
I don't know where he's gone there, but that's like phoning fucking celebrities and all that. I mean, it's to me, it's like a stalker, It's like stalking moves rather than.
Well, the thing is why, has he ever been around before? This question.
I don't know. No. Well, maybe, but I don't know.
I actually thought it was Vinny at first. It sounded exactly like Vinny. I thought it was.
And I thought that doesn't seem like Vinny unless Vinny's changed on us because I like Vinny. So that would be very disappointing if I found out that the whole time it was a scam.
Well,
I don't know why the guy. I don't know why he mentioned voice changer as well, but he mentioned that.
Yeah,
I don't know how low you could go with a voice changer. It's just when I heard the voice, I immediately thought it was him. I'm pretty good at listening to voices, telling who it is. So
I feel like there's plenty of people on YouTube, and it's YouTube specifically, not really anywhere else, but YouTube specifically. There's people everywhere that are just like they click on top, they click the live, and then they click search open panel or search whatever live or
any live
whatever, and then they're like, all right, let me go to this one. Oh, no StreamYard's links in the chat. Nope. All right, let me find the next one. Oh, they got a StreamYard. It happened to me the other day. Somebody came up in my chat in my chat, and they started doing one of those things where they try to drag you into their conversation, and then 2 people popped up in my back panel, and it's like kind of like a game show thing. I'm not saying this guy's doing it, but it's like a game show thing where they're like, let's see how long we can go on this panel and kind of take over.
Right.
You know what I mean? And stuff like that. Yeah, it happens.
I'll let him for a minute because I'm very curious about the behavior.
Right. Like, why? What drives people to do that? Because there's groups of people online that do that. What drives them to do that? Why?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
That's really odd to me.
It is.
This could be a beneficial platform, but you're doing that?
Right. We got
how twisted is this right here that you're doing that?
Yeah, it's very interesting. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he'll find.
We don't know other people's intentions, and we don't know other people's minds ever.
I mean, I'd like him to check out some of my, stuff, and then he can say this is absolutely.
Then you could maybe have a
right. But for him to say that you're not smart, that you know what I mean, and you're not going to learn anything from you. There's never been a time I've been on your panel ever, or even watching your lives where I haven't learned something.
True that. I'm a very good person to teach people things.
And you're funny, Joe. Let's face it. We like a good laugh in here. No more but greeting-faced fuckers.
This is a very good point that Timmy is making, because up until that, and until the British invasion, I didn't have issues with that often. And then it's like a lot come with that group. I'm not sure, but they have their own. I was just thinking, like, because we have some channels that do like video montage, kind of taking the piss out of everybody. And I know other channels from the other group I was in that also I've already seen this character. This character exists, and like in Heather's, where he says, "I've seen these people in every school I've ever gone to." Right, it's the same people. There's different name, different clothes. Same.
There's so many. There's actually so many nice guys that, like say the recent live streams I've went to, like that guy Ray. He's a nice guy. Like him and Arkash, and Susan and Paul's, and basically Matty, AB. And it's always good panels, John. Do you know what I mean? If it like trolls or drama or anything, and good conversations, So I've actually been enjoying the live streams lately. That's been actually happening. Because you hear what's happening in about real people, in about what's happening in about all the areas where you live, rather than like fucking stupid news channels. They just tell you nothing, And it seems to be a lot of people like the live streams, tune into them. Sometimes I work in the background and just listen to them, John,
Yeah.
And it gives the person views on their channel,
Yeah, I got to call this one out real quick. Paul just said the British invasion, but the Irishman Hewlett got the prize. I love that, Paul. That's great.
Actually, I got the prize. That's what nobody.
Yeah, right. Oh, look at that!
I love when you guys think that about me, but truth, the bigger victor. So yeah, the world has gone mad. I'm here still in the control room trying to figure it out.
Great.
Yeah, but it's definitely a big lesson in behaviors. I've never thought that I would become an expert so quickly than to be in YouTube. I've learned a lot about people over the years.
Now he's making attacks. I see back there.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't be there.
He's making personal attacks against me.
Whoop whoop, J-Cam, I haven't seen you in forever.
All right, J-Cam.
When was the last time we've seen this name?
J-Cam, it's been a while, I'm sure, over here.
Seen him yesterday. He was on the view panels yesterday,
Yep.
actually.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Jack,
Yeah. I feel like I've gotten a lesson in psychology. Never knew that would come in handy.
mm-hmm.
No.
You learn something new every day, John.
I do, and yet at the same time, I learn nothing new. Do you see what do you know what I mean by
It's
that?
like if you watched like that film Lucy, you know,
Yeah.
remember, and that's Morgan Freeman. Somebody said or somebody else said to me, we were watching a Morgan Freeman fucking video today. It's a friend, but he in that basically is about the Lucy one. Fucking I forgot, I'm lost. But Morgan Freeman's in quite a lot of films as well. It's the same thing, but the Lucy takes me.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, he's played a few things in that as well, hasn't he? God videos.
And they got
What a time.
Time stamps. I need a timestamp. 303. Do you not think Morgan Freeman did all of those BBC things, didn't he? Television shows about the mind and what is God. He did like some philosophical.
I think he's done quite a lot of things, hasn't he?
He was hosting some series. He's telling us, about quantum physics and stuff. So I found him to be an interesting dot.
Yep.
Why'd you pick Morgan Freeman? What makes him seem so valuable? Like what he says is credible. Do you know what I mean? Like they pull out people to sell me something. Why do you want to sell me car insurance, Morgan Freeman?
I would say that he's got a certain voice to listen to, isn't he? Morgan Freeman.
He does.
He's got a very good voice. I love his
a great voice, Yep.
He does. Maybe that's it. He's a good narrator.
Aye.
Sounds
good.
Sounds good.
He sounds good.
So people listen.
Matty.
I don't know. I don't know why. Laced is the camera on person because he feels like computers have destroyed humanity, and it's his way of saying connected to us all. I love you, Maddie. Oh, he cashed out, so he's gone now from the back. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh well, we're always looking for new members, but that's tough. That's tough.
Yep.
Many have tried, very few have made it to the Rotten Kingdom and are a card holding member. Eli has a platinum card.
Yep, I'm platinum. Behold. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll try to get the sapphire.
Oh, you know what's on? My lights are on. So I don't know if I told you guys this yet or not, but I got 10 plants that popped. So I got to replant them into their final pots and put them in my tent. So in about 70 to 80 days, I will have some Pog Time shortcake. Oof, I'm excited.
I wish you didn't live so far away.
Yeah.
Bummer pants.
It sucks.
Oh, well.
I hate being in this state, yo. You know how much I hate this state? I hate New York.
Are there any states? Find me a state. We'll all go move to it. Is there?
Yeah, I mean, if you go in the Midwest, like above Texas, below North Dakota, like I want to say like Oklahoma is probably like the only decent state.
They're attacking Oklahoma with fracking. What are you talking about? They killed Oklahoma.
True. But they do grow some nice weed.
Well, if that's
And they got a lot of meat products. They carry a lot of the beef cattle and shit too.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
poisoning them as well.
Yeah, they're poisoning everything. They've been poisoning it since like I was watching this video the other day how when like the mass cereals started and shit, and how like they were like they would put the cereals on the bottom shelf, and it would like the eyes of the bottom shelf would look at the kids, and then you get like the name brand cereals, they look down. The name brand cereals looked down, the eyes would look down because they were on the top shelf, but they wanted them to look at the kids. And not just that, it was all the chemicals and everything that they put in the
Sneaky
cereal.
bastards. Listen, they're sneaky little shit.
Sneaky little fuck bags.
So I have this secret love for old game shows. And
Supermarket Sweep.
no, I don't actually. I'm not a fan. No,
I like that. I liked that. I thought
I
it was brilliant.
hated Supermarket Sweep. I thought that was a stupid show. So no, veto.
Excellent.
Whatever, Joanie. Whatever.
Now
you don't like Supermarket Sweep.
No.
We can't be friends. I'm just...
Right. It's just a bunch of people running around the grocery store.
I know.
I can get that on a Wednesday when the coupon ads come out.
Right.
At 6 in the morning, the old ladies there for their senior discount and their
I don't need to watch it on TV. Thanks. I'll go watch it live right now.
Right.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Go over. You go to any store right now and just go
should get out of here.
What? Who wants to be a millionaire? That was brilliant when it
Classic
came out.
concentration. Classic concentration match game. I'm talking, whose line? No, whose line? What is it?
Whose line is it anyway?
Not that show, not that show. But the one where who's lying, or I can't think of it. Who's telling the truth? That's
Right. That was quite good as well.
I like these old. That one's in black and white.
Right back, 1 second.
Password. I like Password.
Password.
Well, they started
Okay.
playing them with the old commercials left in.
That's right.
They have them with the old commercials left in. It's so fun. What's the one where they have the door? They have to dress up in costumes and find the right door. Let's make a deal. That's another one that I thought was fun. No, you got to go back to the classics. They teach you things. They tell you things. Game shows are a great observation of people. If you ever like.
Good God.
For a second. His dog
Matty's got a line in the house.
Yeah, Maddie, you're muted while your dog was having a moment. Oh, here he's coming back. You were muted. You're muted, Maddie, while your dog's having a conniption fit. You have to unmute yourself.
Something like that.
Was that it? Was that a good? Come on, Mike. Give it to me.
Oh, aye, that was good.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm telling you. Rawr, no.
Right. Yeah, well, he has to unmute. Are you ready to unmute?
Oh, it's a 5. It would be 20. I can get 5.
No, he says no, not yet. Okay. All right. Okay. When you're ready, Maddie, you unmute. You're
ready, mate.
Yep, my bad, guys.
Okay, we're back.
I just
And
had to have somebody go to the store for something.
oh, that's fine.
I like that I have. See, as much as I fucking hate this place, this area and shit, I have a couple people around that are willing to do things, and I don't have to. Like, I can send this kid to the store to go get cigarettes. It's a nice advantage. I give him some cigarettes, give him a couple $. There's no problem going 3 blocks away to grab me some cigarettes.
So,
Okay, thanks for telling
It's kind of like a barter system. It's nice.
Yeah, I don't have problems.
aye.
You help me, I help you. Is it a lazy thing? Is it a lazy thing?
No,
Is it a
you're
lazy
actually
thing?
help.
Be
No,
honest
I
with
think
me.
you're
Is it a lazy
actually.
thing?
No, I kind of think you're helping the wee guy out to gain him some money, Matty. So I think.
Right, he
Wait
doesn't.
a
He
minute.
doesn't work. He doesn't.
I
do
kind of
anything.
find it pretty cool, actually. That you gain
That's
somebody
right,
money
that's
just to
fine.
go to the shops.
Work smarter, not harder.
Right.
That's it.
I mean, I got some things I got to plant tonight. So you know, I don't want to walk all the way and then all the way. And
Oh, you're busy.
I mean, I'm online with friends and family too. So you know,
Matty, you sound exactly like fucking a stoner.
I don't do that. I don't do that, dude. I don't.
Not as much as others, though. I've heard more
No.
stoner
What?
behavior.
Wrong out. You're right. Look. Fuck the shops, no.
Yeah. No, good things going on today. Oh my goodness.
So,
You know,
yeah.
Nature Made is a corporation
Oh,
that poisons people, Maddie.
Whoa, wait, what?
You didn't know about Nature Made? Come on. You can
Well,
take
hold
them,
on.
but you should know. If you take you should, anything, I don't care if you take them. You can throw a whole handful down your throat. But you should know that they are addictive.
They're addictive?
They're either way, that's the dickness to make you addicted.
Well, I'm going to tell you that these vitamin C ones are amazing. So I can understand why.
Right. That's
And if you look at them, the main ingredients, it says sugar, glucose syrup, citric
Two
acid,
sugars.
pectin, natural flavors, color added. So it's like,
And then some C, some vitamin C in there.
Sugar.
Little, where's the vitamin C?
It sounds like poison, that.
I mean, that's just the whole
sugar cane, cocaine.
right. Sugar
Right.
is one of the most addictive. They say that sugar is more addictive than nicotine.
Oh, of course it is. It's in everything. So salt.
It's crazy. And then to completely cut somebody off from sugar can totally damage your body.
Oh, definitely. You'd have to,
Like me, I have a high
Aye.
sugar intake. I don't know if anybody believes this or not, but I have a high sugar intake. I don't know if anybody believes that.
I
or not.
would have never guessed. No.
Yeah.
That explains it now. I understand. No, that I've heard such things, and you know that they're banking on it because it's in every product has sugar in it.
And it's not just sugar either. It's the sugar product or sugar byproducts too. The byproducts of things that make sugar, like corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup,
maple syrup.
Maple. Well, whoa.
Come on now.
Whoa.
Canadian maple syrup's the best you can get.
Right. Or some homemade Michigan. I had Will's.
Yep.
homemade
Okay.
Michigan.
Go for that. Yep. I'll say that. Yep.
It's got to be some good homemade. It's got to be like.
I love that
not,
syrup.
not that.
Maple syrup.
Not
I
Aunt
love that.
Jemima. Fuck that bitch.
That's just my
We got to
favorite.
go outside and tap into a tree ourselves.
Right. That's
Yeah.
maple syrup. That other
There you
shit
go.
ain't. That other shit.
Well, I don't know. I'm in the fucking UK. I'm to get decent maple syrup for fuck's
Jealous.
sake.
He's jealous, Maddie.
Does he sell it on eBay?
He has to pay $50 to get a
It
bottle.
cost me it cost me a
50
fucking
bucks?
It would cost me $100 to get it here.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God, the postage to America here is fucking ridiculous.
They don't want you guys having the good shit because then you
Fucking-
guys will be over here.
Yeah, and it's free for China, and it's absolute shit.
Yep.
Don't forget your pancake mix. Uncle Ben. I don't know. That's
Uncle
rice,
Ben.
maybe.
Aye.
No way. What did you just say?
Uncle Ben's magic rice.
Uncle Ben's magic rice, forget that.
Is that even rice?
I don't know.
Aye, it's rice.
Are you
That's
sure?
rice.
What
Aye.
about? So
I mean, it looks like it. Listen, a lot of food looks like what it's supposed to look
I
like.
would
but
just,
is it
I would
really-
get the prop. I would just buy the proper rice, but
I'm just going to tell you, food does not look like what it used to look like. And these generations have no
no.
idea. And I didn't have any idea that the fruit I was eating as a kid didn't look like the fruit that we originally had. But
So
it really
Yeah.
doesn't now. I can tell you in my lifetime, fruit has changed. It's different
Oh, it's
colors.
changed?
I can
No.
too. And it's funny. It's funny
Apples
because I think
don't
I'm the last
taste right.
generation. I think I'm the last generation that will notice that difference. Like
Absolutely
the 80s
you are.
born kids, because I remember hamburger back in the day never having any type of chemical smell to it. It smelled like
That's
meat.
right.
Now,
It was
now
lovely.
you go and get it, and it always smells like chlorine or bleach
Aye.
or fucking some type of chemical.
In
Things
something.
oozing out of it. It has
Yeah,
things
Yep.
oozing out of it. I don't remember that as a kid. That would have grossed me out to have a reheated hamburger that looked like that. But now
Yeah.
they do. And I'm telling you, that wasn't a thing because I wouldn't have ate them. That would have grossed me out. I was one of those kids. I'm very visual with my food, as you might know if you know me. It has to look good for me to eat it. So, no way. I don't know what's going on.
I think the only fast food that I would like to, that I would really order basically is kind of like pizzas, because you can't really go wrong with it. But anything else, it's nah. I'd rather make it myself.
Right.
Then you're controlling the sugar and the salt you're putting in it.
You do. Interesting.
Red
So,
bone meats, all of it. It's no bueno.
so what is? Let's see. There's a lot of people live now. Ubers.
What's that? Right.
David Cox. What's a new channel that I've come across?
Right, that
Logic
is.
Before Authority, if you like him. Anna Banana. Leo. Me.
I'm actually planning on going to watch that Gina Maria Colvin Hill. You gave me that
Who's
link.
this?
Was it you like Gina Maria? Was that you that said, Todd John? Was it you that put a
I
link
don't
in for her?
know.
I think it
Oh
was.
no, Anna Banana.
I don't know.
Anna Banana.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lai. I'm sorry.
Me? I don't know. Somebody gave me a link to some other channel. She's called Gina Maria
Oh,
Colvin Hill. Gina.
Gina Maria. Yeah,
Gina.
that's that.
Oh.
That's the girl that
Oh.
talks about aliens all day and dances.
Right, I'm going to watch her for a bit to see what she says.
I'm
See
telling
what
her,
she
watch her
does.
flip out. See what she
She's very cute. I'm going to tell you, she's
Aye, I'll
adorable.
watch her.
Even I think she's adorable. So kudos to her. But she's fine. I don't have a problem with Gina. I wouldn't share her if I did. I think Gina's somewhat, she's harmless. Although I do find it strange that she's so obsessed with aliens, and I find that
I just want to see what she's like, because I've actually watched a few people that's obsessed with aliens, John.
Yeah,
honestly,
she's very interesting. And she's cute, and she's a camera on. Yep, you'll like her. She's a camera on girl, and she's always adorable, and she dances for you for about 2 minutes twice a day. Shares her cats.
And don't all these people have better things to do on the weekend than to be like protesting for this war? Like,
no,
I think we could be doing better things. Like, let's go feed some homeless people instead of protesting the war. Let's worry about our people here. We keep complaining about our people here.
No.
True.
But no, we're gonna spend $1,000 in the total of the day and fucking let's go protest this war over there. How about no? How about we go spend that $1,000 and feed some homeless people? Like,
Fun.
I don't understand this world these days.
I don't either.
Neither do I.
I mean, I understand why they're fighting over there. It has nothing to do with people. It has to do with ideology. That's it. And it's sickening. It's sickening.
Yep.
I pray for everybody. Countries all around the world. Pray for everybody. Even the sick-minded. I pray for them motherfuckers too. Sick motherfuckers. God said to love your enemies too. You know what I mean? But don't associate with them. And that's one of the reasons why I had to leave my job. I just couldn't associate with that energy. It was starting to bring me down. Like literally, I would come home and I would feel like, oh my God, like, and it wasn't even like a sigh of relief from work. It was just a sigh of relief from being home away from them fucking weirdos. You know what I mean? Like,
You see why we're not programmed to work. We're not meant to work. So what are we what are our children being raised to be? People or employees? I'm just asking questions.
Right. That's the thing. I don't want to be there. I'm not a part of that system.
I don't want to be an
I
employee.
and you remember, Joanie, I read that statement from when I was in 8th grade, and they did that psychology thing on me in school, and I told them back then in 8th grade that the government was scum and I didn't trust them, and so I knew from me I was done. Back
It's
then I was
in your
done.
DNA, Maddie.
I'm done
from the get for us. Right? Something we popped out and we went, no.
Yeah. You already gave me a social security number. I didn't want that. I came out and
Right.
said,
Everything you're gonna ask me, no. First answer, no. Always.
I used to think
what?
that anarchy was like growing up as a kid. I used to think like anarchists and stuff were like totally wrong. Oh, they were bad people, anarchists. Now I understand a little bit more. You know, I understand a little bit more. Some of them were like doing it the wrong way. You're going about it the whole wrong way. Now you're thinking wrong. Now I think today's anarchists are like a little bit smarter. It's anti-government. It's not being against, you know what I mean?
Well, my understanding of anarchy was, in its most simplest form, is that I can live my life. I can monitor myself. Thank you.
You're the man.
I don't do crimes. I don't commit
Thank you.
atrocities to people. So I'm good. Thank you, though, for your 10 commandments, but I got this already. I'm an adult, right? I'm a grown-up person now. I don't need somebody to tell me not to run around the pool anymore, you know. And that's the meaning of life theory. That's what it says. We're growing up. We don't need rules like that anymore, but we do because there's a lot of children, so not everyone's grown up. We're rare. Those who have morals and values and, you know, have gained their moral development to a proper status, you know.
But the problem is the majority is not receiving that moral compass.
I did do 3 streams on morality, though. I have recently shared 3 streams on how our morals develop and why everyone should catch up. Because I feel like I'm in school. I feel like I'm surrounded by the same kids I knew then. And I'm not impressed now. And I wasn't impressed then. You know? And so I find everyone so predictable at this point.
There is a majority of people are. I mean, even at times I'm predictable. Most people can be predictable.
That's what makes us so easy to control. And I try to talk about that, but nobody wants to listen. They want to keep being controlled and telling me there's aliens and demons and monsters.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. I didn't eat the cake.
I just don't get it. I don't get it. I said earlier, I saw this stream where this person was, you know, Truther Channel, and they were sharing the 2 circles, a red and a blue, and they were saying it was in a class setting, and he's saying, one of these circles is bigger than the other. Raise your hand if you think it's the red circle. Raise your hand if you think it's the blue circle. And everyone picked a circle. And he said, that's how easy it is to trick you, because they're both the same. But because I said it in that way, you assumed, and you picked one. And he said, that's the trick. That's how simple it was. And in that, the channel then went right into believing a conspiracy. And I was like, you just saw it. You were so easily fooled. And you're fooled again into believing something that isn't true. I don't know how you guys can't get that. What is it? But alas, we are alone. I am going to end this, though. I'll wait for Lai to come back, but I'm going to go play cards with my family. I think, 6.5 hours of fun.
Yeah, I got gaming later to do.
What?
Yeah.
I don't always hang out with you, Ace, but if I catch you, I'll throw in a thumbs up back. If I say hi in chat, I end up sitting. This is the same problem I ran into in the crafting community, which Lai was asking me earlier, and I would, because I want to say hi, but then I don't want to like. I'm doing
stick around for a little bit.
Right?
Yeah.
So I try to do. So if I do that, now
I
you'll
tend
know.
it's certain streams I'll watch and I don't say anything because I find myself I can't click away if I start.
Exactly, that's me. I can't.
It's easier for me to click away if they just didn't know I was there.
Right. I just put it to the side and listen.
So sometimes I might be lurking around on the YouTubes, but
but here, John, I enjoyed that wee stream there. It was funny anyway. We must say, we got a good laugh there.
Yeah.
Cheers, Matty. Well in for coming
Cheers,
on, mate.
Clyde.
No?
Cheers, Ulick.
Good
Cheers,
to see you,
Joanie.
mate. You and I,
to see you
Johnny, and Ulick, and everybody in the chat.
Yes, bye,
Right,
bye,
John.
Maddie.
Enjoy your
Bye.
cards, John. I hope you win. See you
I
soon,
won't,
right?
but
Thank you. Cheers, my wee pal. See you later, right? Bye-bye.
It's good talking to you today. Okay, well, that's going to end this session of, Joanie's bitching about stuff again. I hope everyone had a good time. Those of you that are left, much love. We'll bounce out, and we shall see everyone later. Much love.
This public service announcement is brought to you by Rotten Studios. Remember, no contact is the road to freedom.